Good morning, everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I literally clicked start stream and then my lungs were like, it's wheezing time. So I've had like a really good wheeze right before stream. So hopefully I won't be too wheezy during stream today. We'll see. Also, Clues, good morning. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Welcome on in. Let me switch screens quickly. Let me get to the other space. Hello. Also, I accidentally didn't dry my hair before going to sleep, so it's going to be flicky. It's fine. We don't worry about it. It'll probably get worse as my headset starts moving. We're gonna live with it. It's alright. It is an extra stream. I don't feel like anyone expects too much. We're going to be doing the layers of the VTuber model today, and that means basically everything we did yesterday, just splitting it into the layers necessary for rigging. I'm going to be doing as much as possible today. I don't have like a time limit on how long I can go for, but I will be sensible because I could do this for a very long time. But yes, we're going to be splitting it apart into all the different layers so that we can then rig them so that they move. I was considering using the VTuber model today, to be honest, just so that you could see it in movement, but I think what I might do instead, I might set it up similarly when we were rigging before, where I had myself there and also the VTuber model on screen, because it really gives an idea of what the input is for the output. When you only see one or the other, it can be difficult to see how they're affecting each other. So I might do that when we're actually rigging. I won't do that today when we're just drawing the layers, because I think even then it's a little difficult to explain. Oh dear. New York, good morning, welcome on in. And Hayes, good morning, I hope you're doing good. Good morning. We are having an extra stream. Also, apologies for the late start today. I just had a couple things I needed to do before stream. Like nothing serious, to be honest. I just was like, do I want to like end stream and do them, or do I want to just get them out of the way? So I'm like, I'll just get them out of the way. Then I don't have to worry about them for the rest of the day. So that's what this morning was. just getting a couple bits and bobs done that I wouldn't normally need to do in the mornings, but today did. But yeah, no, it is also, I guess, it's not really an extra stream because we didn't stream on Thursday, but that's because it was Boxing Day and we had family coming over. But I have been affirmed? I have been reassured that no family is coming over today. So we should be good to be arting as long as we'd like to, which is nice because, don't have to worry. I think I do have some stuff coming in the post later. Specifically, I think it's tea. I think I have a delivery of tea coming later because I was running a little bit short on tea for a while. And yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to have some more and not have to feel like I have to save it all the time. So yes, that's exciting. Oh dear. Also, Altaria, good morning. I hope everyone's having a good morning and I hope everyone's weekend's gone well so far. If I haven't seen you since Christmas, I hope if you were celebrating that you had a nice Christmas. If you weren't celebrating, I hope that you had a nice day. Dear. If you were celebrating something else, I hope you were enjoying your celebration. I had a lovely time. This is one of the, I got lots of jumpers and cardigans because that's normally what I ask for. Look how cute. I got like a nice pastel one, which is good because my old rainbow one, unfortunately, it was on its last legs. It was very, very, very old. So one of my sisters got me a new rainbow cardigan. So I have now new cardigans. They've arrived. Oh, glad. I'm glad they got to you safely. Hell yeah. Thank you for letting me know. You always wonder when you send stuff off and then you just don't see it. You're like, did I get to places? I hope so. I'm glad it got to you. Thank you. And I'm glad that you like them. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, honestly, it's wild. It feels like an age ago that we did our last charity event and had all of those go out. So I'm like, I guess time both moves incredibly quickly and incredibly slowly online, right? In that like everything's around forever, but then also because you're doing so much and stuff changes so quickly, it feels like stuff's moving very quickly. It doesn't feel like we only did Starlight like 3 weeks ago. It doesn't feel like that at all. It feels like it could have been months ago, to be honest. Oh dear. But tis the nature of things. Would you like to see where we got to yesterday? I have put them a little bit transparent. Oh, not that one. This one. Yeah, I have got them a little transparent because I'm going to be drawing over the top of them. But yes, she's a little ghostly, but this is our basic reference for what we are doing for the VTuber model. Now there will be some things here that I'm going to be drawing very differently, like the hair, or at least the plait. I'm not going to draw like that. I needed to have it visible, but I'd rather have it swinging out behind them a little bit. So yes, we'll be having a few things done a little differently, but at least you get the general idea of the outfit and like the hair and where things kind of should be ish. So yes, we have this. This is our reference. I just have them. Yeah, I have them at like 30% so that they are quite invisible. So I could get it open, but I could just actually remove the opacity. There we go. When they're a little bit more bold, that's more what they should look like. But we will probably be doing. It's hard to say. I think I will have to I will have to change the opacity on them quite a lot, won't I? But for now, when we're just drawing it, I'd rather have the opacity a little bit lower. I think that'll make it a bit easier to draw over the top of. Yeah, so we're going to be basically, I have a couple of options here. I could either split the art that I've already done into layers and draw the extra bits, or I can draw it again from scratch. Personally, I mean, I don't feel like there's a wrong way of doing it. I think it's like whatever you prefer. But personally, I prefer redrawing it from scratch than I do like cutting it, actually like cutting the art. If I was using someone else's art to make the VTuber model, that's probably the method that I would use. But since it's my own art and I'm happy to draw it again, I'll be drawing again from scratch. We're probably going to start on the face since that's where so much of the expressiveness comes from. I do a lot more layering on the face than I do the rest of the body, and then we'll work our way down, and I'll try and explain why I'm doing certain things in certain ways while I'm doing them. But if anyone has any questions as like, why are you doing it like that, Jelly? There is a chance that I'm just an idiot and I've been working backwards for whatever reason. Like, don't trust me too much. I have been known before to be doing things that take a lot longer than necessary, but I'll do my best to explain as and when I can, like, oh yeah, this is why I'm doing ABC, this is why I'm doing this. One thing I did want to do, actually, in retrospect, was, did I want to have them outlined? We had this, I had this thought, did I want to have them outlined in black, or did I want to have them outlined in like a dark brown? And I am thinking a dark brown would be quite nice. There we go. Because I think black is quite intense. And if I did like a very, very dark brown, like maybe like a dark reddish brown, I don't know, I just feel like it would add a little something something. Yeah, anyway, we're going to start probably with the eyes. I am only going to do one eye because when I rig it, I copy it across. So that means because the left eye has more detail, we'll be doing the left eye. That means when it gets copied across, it'll be copied across with the extra details, and then I can just delete the extra details later. So that's, yeah, basically how that's going to go, because we'll be drawing things like the scar tissue on a separate layer. I think I will draw it relatively similarly though. Similarly. I need to choose as well, like things like the outside of the face shape that will be a good shape to. I am thinking like I could draw on this layer, can't I? Like this sort of something like that, like come in a little bit there maybe. Will make turning it a little bit easier. But we'll see. Because yeah, I'll need like the whole outside of the face. They're gonna look like an alien for a little bit, and that's okay. That's kind of the start. I also know that this is probably not going to be the most interesting stream to everyone. You know, we had a little discussion about it yesterday about whether or not people would be interested in seeing this, and some people said that they did want to see it, so I'll show you it, because I'm not trying to hide it. You know, I just normally do it off stream because I think people are not going to be super excited about it. But if people want to see, you know, how I draw the layers for a VTuber model, they're more than welcome to. I don't think I do it particularly differently to anyone else, and I'm definitely not like the best out there, but I give it my best. And I could at least, you know what, maybe it'll be good to stream it, because then I'll have people who will be here being like, have you labeled your layers, Jelly? Have you labeled them? Do you want to see the layers today? I have the layers covered by the art stuff, but I can show you my layers today if you want to see them. If you would like to see a small snippet of hell. I am more than happy to show you them. Ah, dear. Apple, good morning. Sounds chill. Yeah, basically, we've done the art already. We just have to go over the art and draw it layer by layer for what you would use for rigging. So, for instance, for the eye, you need upper eyelid. I'll do upper eyelid, like lash line, and then upper eyelid lid. And then I'll do eye white lines, eye white shadow, and then eye white highlight. So I'll do them all in separate layers so that I can wiggle them around, because I like, when you look left and right, I like the highlight to move with it. Basically, if you want it to move, it needs to be a separate layer. And I'm gonna say, did you see that? I don't know if you can see that. I was too close to my thing. I'm gonna start steaming up my own glasses from sitting too close to my work again. Oh dear. Embarrassing. Couldn't be me. Like an ogre? Yeah. I mean, I can get over an old one. You want to see? We showed this yesterday. Would you like to see a little bit of hell? Would you like to see just a little bit? It's a small. Can I interest you this morning in a small iota of hell? To be fair, I call that hell. I think it's very fun. But where is? Okay, I gotta get rid of my goblins. Goodbye, goblins. It was nice to have you. I need to get rid of the VTuber reel, and then I need to open open an old model, specifically the model we worked on last month. If I go to pictures, art that I finished for me, and I go to the PSD, this is a model that is ready to be rigged. We've rigged it already. You've seen it going on stream. This is the model. There it goes. That's the model. There it is, moving. All right. And here you can see every single layer that is necessary for the model to move like this. If we start at the bottom, they are all named and folded. And there they all go. We're still at the neck. Got some of the drips, got some of the freckles. Oh yeah, not to mention the fact that all of the mouth stuff wasn't even opened because there's like 8 per folder there. And then we have the fringe, we have the eyes, all the frills, the details, the extra eyelid stuff, the veins. Yeah, all of those. All of those for one model so that it can move like you see it moving up there. Those are all necessary layers so that you can get like the full range of movement. I enjoy this. I think that it is fun. It is also, you know what, should we leave our stuff there today? What I'll do is yeah, little fella, if I move you, because you don't really need to see the top of my head, arguably. Top of my head, not very important. It doesn't really do anything, and I'm going to be sat like this most of the day anyway. I could put that there, and then I can put... We're still early in stream, I can put this here, and then yeah, now you can see my layers, you can see what a VTuber we've already made looks like, and good. A little snippet of hell just for them. Wonderful. Okay, good. So yeah, now when I'm adding layers, you should see them. It's gonna say, do I want to save? And I do not want to save. Here we are, very early days, literally just starting. Well, and you, hell yeah. Amazing done. Thank you very much, Gorillas Vibes. Because literally, we said the same thing, and I'm so glad because I grew up watching the Gorillas heckin' music videos, and if I'm gonna be inspired as an artist, I'm glad that it was by that. Yep. Yeah, we are a little bit of an unusual artist for VTuber models, but then I guess everyone is, because everyone has different models, so it's we're all unusual artists. Oh, okay, I think something like that would be good as an upper eyelid. The upper eyelid I want to be quite neutral because I want it to go into a blink. I didn't have to do a regular blink with that one because of the very cartoonish eyes, but I will with this one. So that one should be a good shape to go into a blink. I will extend it and add a eyelash on the end, or maybe a couple of eyelashes on the end, and I'll probably have some middle of the road lashes too. Do I want to add any? The thing is, I can add details to the line. That does take it a little bit more anime, and I do want to be quite harsh with my lines. I think I will leave that one there, put that to less opacity, so I can still see it, and then we'll want to have probably, where would I want the lower line to go? Maybe like to there. Basically, I'm looking for like 4 corners of the eye. Again, I'm curious if other people do this the same way. But for me, I'm like, I look for the 4 corners of the eye and then I draw like a box. And this one, I'm gonna have this come out a little bit actually. We're not tracing the old art anyway, so like this is fine. I think having a little eyelash there will actually look really good. It'll also help it go into the blink better as well. Give it a point. Not like that. Oh no, but like that though. But like that though. But not like that. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that's the best. Maybe my erase is too big. Have I considered that? I have now. Maybe I just need a smaller eraser. Create smaller lines. There we go. And then... yeah, I can use those. I can use that. I can use that. Everyone did for sure. The process isn't really watching me, whether it's someone building in Minecraft or some other game or digital art like this. Yeah, it's a weird one, right? I didn't ever think I'd get into, because I'm an embroidery artist. I do embroidery, costumes, stuff like that. So I didn't think that I'd ever be very into making VTubers, because it's very outside of like the stuff that I normally do and the art that I normally make. It's not even it's not even close to what I normally do. So like I didn't think that I'd ever be that interested in it. But basically for like a special stream about 4 years ago, I think it was for near our 1 year anniversary stream, I wanted to make something a little different and like do like a silly different stream that I hadn't done before, you know, just to be like, hey, fun stuff, right? And what I decided to do was do like a debut stream for like 1 year, because why not? Fun, right? And I made a few VTuber models back to back, and I wanted to have them as like a little catwalk almost of silly models designed almost around channel memes. So we had like, I turned the emote into a model, and I turned a picture of myself into a model and all that kind of jazz. And I was like, yeah, this will be like a funny thing to do for our 1 year streaming anniversary, and it will make it a memorable day and good stuff, right? And what I didn't expect was to really, really enjoy the process of making the model, to the extent where I actually wanted to make more, and I wanted to keep learning and keep making it. And then here we are. Because yeah, it's still very different from everything else we do. Like a lot of people will join us for embroidery and then they'll come by once and be like, what the heck are you doing? And it's like, honestly, good question. This is very different. But there's something about the process. I think it's because it's like a very considered process. It feels like semi-similar. Like you're thinking for steps in the future at all points, and it's kind of a fun problem-solving thing. Especially because I guess going a little bit more cartoonish with the style, it's like every eye I do is pretty different, and so I'm always trying to work out how we're gonna do it and how it's gonna look good. And there's something about that. It does feel very like cosplay adjacent to me, at least, of like, you know, the problem solving side of things and being like, how's this gonna work? How are we gonna make this work? And I like that, and I like it in cosplay, and it turns out I like it here too. Okay. So these are going to be the four corners of the eye. So what that means is when it blinks, when the eye blinks, the top layer will come down and join up with the second layer. Predominantly the top eye will go down, the bottom eye will only go up a little bit to meet it. So this bit will go, and probably they'll meet about here. And then these two are going to condense into that. So basically they're just going to squish down. Yeah, and then same with this one, it will just squish down. This one I might rotate as it goes down a little bit so that it doesn't squish too much. Yes, they'll squish down and lie inside the other eyelid so that you don't see it anymore. And that's pretty standard. I feel like that's how you'd normally do it. I just don't need all of that extra, so I'm just going to remove some of it since it's just extra space, which I don't need. Good. Also, Pi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Gonna be working along. Yeah, Zomboti also makes VTuber models. They make really nice VTuber models, I will say. They are very, very good at it. All right, let's be good beans. So this is, please, no, don't add a stroke. What the heck? Why would I want to add a stroke to that? This is stop. Oh my gosh, stop. All right, this is, okay, I'm gonna need to see the keyboard a little better, so I'm gonna move that to here. So this is gonna be eyelid, it'd be eyelid line or eyelid lash line L. There we go, because you do need to put left and right on it. Also, Hoomster! Oh my god! Dan, bless you. Is that because of the Twitch stuff that they've been doing? Thank you so much. That's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you for the 6 months and also for 11 months. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Welcome. You've joined us doing another VTuber stream. I hope you're doing good. We're just being a good bean and labeling my layers so I don't get lost. Also, Gorans, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are now doing the layering for the VTuber stuff that we were drawing yesterday. If you want, you look like you want to be in my company while I'm at work. I can be in your company. You want to hire me? I don't have like a whole lot of experience in most things, unless you want a VTuber model. So this is going to be lower lash This is going to be really frustrating because I can't touch type. Lower lash line L, and then this is going to be inner line L, and this is going to be outer line Now, and when we flip, oh, please don't knock over your tea jelly. When we flip it over, I'll just rename them so that we have the ones for the other eye. And then we just need them to be in the right order. So the lower lash line and the upper lash line need to be above the other two because the other two are going to go into them. Yes. So that would be the order that we'd want them in. And that would get us a very basic blink. Nothing too dramatic there, but it also gets us the outside of the eye. So we have something to start working on. Yeah. Be kind to your future self. It's true, I must be better, kinder to my future. My future self is going to thank me so much for all of this layer labeling. I am at work, but I work alone, so it's really boring. Yeah, I am the same. It's like a double-edged sword, though. Maybe it's the same for you. I'm really chatty, so if there's someone that I work with, I will chat with them, so I guess down. But if I'm sad, I'm less productive, so it is still better to give me a buddy and have me work with somebody. Because if you have me work on my own, I'll probably be less productive than if I was working with somebody else. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Ryu, good morning. I hope you've been having a happy holidays. Delicious. Also, how long did any of you guys stay on the raid train yesterday? I did. I stayed on for a while. Oh dear. I was so surprised to see Chucky was on that early in the day, because that's like very, very early for them. Also, I'm gonna move that to there because I do want to draw out of it. So basically okay, what I'm drawing now is specifically for physics. So this is just going to be a blink and it's going to be rigged to blink and it won't have all that much physics on it. But what will have physics is the lashes. So basically, if you draw lashes separately to the lash line, you can add like a little bit of wiggle on them. If you have a little look at my character, I'm going to blow them up larger on this screen maybe. Have a little look at their lashes when they blink, or even when they move in this case. Do you see them lashes wiggling up and down? So it's really dramatic on this character because they obviously have very cartoonish eyes. But basically, if you draw the lashes separately to the lash line, you can have the lashes wiggle on the eye when they move around. Now, for someone character like this, which has much smaller, less cartoonish eyelashes, I definitely don't need as much. But yeah, I'll still put a little something on there because it's nice to give them a little wiggly something. Yeah. I like giving them a little something. You won't notice it individually, but you will probably more likely notice, like if the eye is completely static and the eyelashes never move, then you might notice it, because then you'll be like, why is nothing moving there? That looks very, very weird and static. I don't know if I like that initial line. I'm gonna draw that again. There's more like to make sure that it looks wiggly and not too static. We'll draw you some little lashes. It also means I can flip them when the blink happens, so they don't face downwards because that would look a little odd. Okay, so that's one. The lashes will need to be drawn separately. If I drew them together, then the physics would affect them all at the same time, which is, well, they'd affect them together and they wouldn't have as much ability to wiggle. So we will draw them separately on separate layers. And I would like one on the inside, maybe a little further inside than I put it. Yeah. Same, yeah. It's like you gotta put someone with me or I'm just gonna be sad and slow. I will chat if I'm with somebody, but it's still better than if you leave me on my own, because then I'm just slow. Oh dear. Yep. I want to do two there. I'm doing two right next to each other. I could probably do them together. Nah, I think it's just the one is actually probably fine. Yeah, again, we're not copying exactly what I did before either, so it's not exactly tracing, it's just close enough. Because we're going to also probably be adding more details at this stage rather than less. You want me to stop already? I can stop already. I can have a good stretch at least. They're all social animals. Exactly. How have you been? I've been good. I've been tired, but good. We can love this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. The raid train was wild. Yeah, we were going all over the place doing all sorts of things. Oh, then Anime, how are you doing? I hope the rest of work was good. Yeah, I'm doing an extra one because I didn't stream on Thursday, and also because I really want to, I wasn't sure if you guys were interested in seeing me doing the layers of the VTuber model, so I originally wasn't going to do this on stream, but when we chatted about it yesterday, not only did people say that they wanted to see it, but also the person who I'm making the model for was like, it'd be cool if you streamed it, so it's like, I'm not going to say no. If the person I'm making the model for wants me to stream it, I'll stream it. So I'm just kind of talking through why I'm making certain decisions and stuff like that, and the effect that those sort of decisions will have. Yeah. Someone clip this to show people who don't understand how much work goes into a VTuber. I think it's tricky, right? You definitely, I don't know, do you hear it as more? You used to. Do you still get like a lot of people being like VTubers are overpriced? Because I don't feel like I hear it as often anymore. Like, it doesn't really feel like a very popular opinion at this point. Like, at the end of the day, I will say, if you're interested, I don't do commissions generally at the moment. I might at some point in the future, but right now I only do them for people that are donating to charity. But there is a website called VGen where you can commission a lot of online art, including a lot of VTubers or VTuber art or VTuber rigging, including 3D and 2D VTubers. So you have like a lot of options. And I feel like the range of price is there where you will find a VTuber within your price range, or PNG tuber. You'll find something within your price range, right? The thing is, people go straight to like the biggest companies that have the longest wait lists because they're very well known. And then they're like, why is it so expensive? And it's because they're in high demand. They're very good at what they do. They spend hundreds of hours on these things each, and they are a professional. So you're spending a professional, you're paying them a professional rate, or I hope that you are paying them a professional rate, which is like a lot more an hour than you maybe think it is. And also they're in high demand. You know, you not picking them won't make as much difference to them because they'll have other people asking. Whereas if you look for smaller creators, you might find something a little bit less. That being said, you do also unfortunately see a lot of people that definitely undervalue their own skills. And I have been in that category before, I'm sure, but like, it is a shame when you know how much work goes into something and you see someone selling it for not very much and you're like, oh, it's worth so much more. Do I want to put any color on these? Because I could. I could do like a tiny little fleck of green or something if I wanted to, which might make the wiggle more obvious. I think it'd be okay for having that in the same layer as well. Maybe we'll do like just a little teeny tiny fleck of green. I'm gonna go down to 1 pixel. Like that kind of thing. Maybe like near the end. Yeah. Like that. Oh, what am I doing? That's no pencil. Just a little something. Yeah, because I think that'll make it more obvious when it's wiggling if it has like a little color variation. Otherwise, it might blend into a little bit like the lines in the background. Plus, when we're actually doing this sort of stuff for the VTuber model, this is where I can put those details in if I want to. What size am I working in right now? Sorry, 2 seconds. Whoop. Oh, that's fine. I have gone a little smaller because this one will be run on the laptop and there's not really any point in me making a huge one if the laptop can't run it. So I did keep that in consideration. So it's going to be a little pixely when we zoom the whole way in, but it's not really a problem. And again, it's just, there's no point in me adding details that I'm going to then have to remove later anyway, or like I'm going to generate a texture atlas and you're not going to see them anyway because it's going on a laptop. Oh dear. I don't even get the YouTube notification. Oh no, Lovey, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning though. I hope the thing's going good. And Crafty as well. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I hope things are going good for you too. I live with someone that thinks VTubers are overpriced, but she thinks that's because she's only ever had Fiverr as point of reference to the real cheap prices. Thing is, she's my older sister and she knows how much time in it she thinks that. So I've definitely had to have the conversation. I remember I was a member of my family, a very sweet bean. I love them very much. But it was a very silly, like cyclical conversation where we'd just be going round and round in circles. So I was talking to people and I was like, oh yeah, you know, they were like, what kind of things are you doing? And I was like, oh, I've been making some VTuber models recently. And I expected to explain what it was because they're not very online. So they were like, what's that mean? It's like, it's basically something, it captures your face, and you know, you make all the art and you make it so that it follows you around and stuff like that. So when you smile, the art will smile. When you look to the left, the art will look to the left, and you do the art and the rigging so that that's possible. And they were like, oh, okay, that sounds like a fun little thing. And I was like, yeah, like it takes quite a long time. And they were like, oh, and you know, my family is a very money-orientated family, to be fair. I love them very much. First question is like, how much do they sell for then? And it's like, well, anywhere between a few hundred to several thousand. You know, some of the most expensive models I've heard of go up to tens of thousands. And they were like, for a bit of art that follows you, and it's like, yeah, no. So you try and explain, you're like, well, it takes this many hours to do this, that, and the other, and all that kind of stuff, and they're like, I just don't understand. Why wouldn't you just get a deposit on a house? And it's like, no. I think the people that are spending those very expensive models probably have a house, and they're not picking one or the other. I think the thing is, the idea of like, I think they see people like us as like, because my family likes art. We like art. We save up and we get each other art or make each other art. We like art, but it's like you wouldn't spend £10,000 on an art. Is your family Scottish or something? No, my family is kind of from all over the place, to be honest. Oh dear. Also, Dulce, good morning. Feels like our online sweatshop looks like. Family always have a skew view on you because they know so many different versions of you. Yeah, I think that's a thing as well. You know, I always, you know, for me, streaming is a fun thing. And while it has sort of become my job, it's still something that I just have fun with. And the way that I describe it to my family is that it's something that I have fun with, right? You know, I enjoy streaming. I have fun with it. And yeah, so the idea that some people are making these things for tens of thousands of pounds, it's like, I think it's the equivalent of being like, I go out for ice cream, you know, and I have a good day at the beach, and that's what my family feel like streaming is for me. And so when I tell them that some people earn thousands of pounds doing that, they're like, I don't understand. Why have you earned thousands of pounds, you know, having a stroll on the beach? Oh. Yeah, no, it's just like one of those like silly things where unless you're online a lot, you probably wouldn't know. I don't hold it against them. They don't, my family at least don't mean anything bad by it. They're just like, I just don't get it. Eyelash. Oh, a couple of them have asked, though, they're like, if you can get thousands of pounds off a Vita model, why don't you just do that? And it's like, no, it's not a quick and simple thing. And also, you kind of have to be pretty well known in the industry and also very, very good. And I am not at that level. Eyelash. We'll call this 3, and I'm going to work my way into 1, I think, and then stop at the L at the end. Yeah, as long as I understand what it means, it's fine, because I am rigging my own stuff. Eyelash. But also, you know, this takes a while, so I might forget what I was thinking in the time. Eyelash, 1. Oh, no, not right, left. There you go. All right, and get that in there. And then I am thinking maybe... this one. Maybe we put like a little green on the top. Just a little something, because it does feel a little bit like, I don't know. It could use a little something. I think maybe a little more here. Yeah, it's only very small, but I think having a little something on there will make it look more interesting. Jelly oi oi! How's everyone doing? Everyone, hope you're doing well. Good morning. Put layers on animated like them like easier. It's like, yeah, gotta put like a little consideration into every single lash, you know. It's true. Oh dear. No, multi-millionaire. I hope everyone's having a nice holiday season. I hope you're having a nice holiday season, Squirrel. How are you doing? So I think the most treatment towards art in general is like, yeah, why are you spending so much on it? I think, you know, we try to stream a lot of art like when we're doing like full start to finish on purpose for those reasons. You get it with the embroidery a lot as well. I've been told many times that my embroideries are overpriced, and it's like, that's fine, don't buy them. They are literally one-off pieces that normally take me between 10 to like 20, 30 hours, depending on the piece. I calculate the price based on the hours. If it's too much for you, that's completely fine. But like, I'm not gonna sell a piece that's taken me 20 hours like for 20 quid, because that's £1 an hour. And it's like, nah, I'd much rather just hang on to them and not sell them than than to be undercharged by that much. But also, the flip side of that is not everyone has the benefit of being able to live like that. For some people, they need the money, and so they will sell for less. It's a rough one, right? It's a rough one. You can't put a price on someone else's joy. True. The way art is treated says a lot about the state of things. You don't understand that we just sit and doodle all day. That's like not at all. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have fun. I enjoy myself. I enjoy the things that I do here. I have a really good time with it. I'm gonna put all this in a folder for now so that I can draw the next bit, because that way I can whack the whole thing's opacity down. I want to start working a little bit inside the eye. So if I do that, then I can get some of that stuff inside done. Ah, dear. Working on small embroidery patch for a sibling is probably on an 8 hours of embroidering. Yeah, it's like people will think that it's very, very quick, and it's like, it's not. I'm sorry. And like, it doesn't even matter if you get really good, it will still be slow. It's gonna be slow because it's a slow craft. What I might do is actually make that slightly smaller, just to make this bit a little easier. See, that still feels a little large actually. Let's do slightly smaller again. Yeah, that feels about right. So I'm just going to be pretending that the eye, the middle eye bit isn't there, because that bit will be moving. So I'm also going to extend these out maybe just a little bit, because we want the eye to be able to widen. And for the eye to be able to widen, we actually need like a few extra bits. So we can go like there. I can go here. Don't worry as well, I know that I'm going kind of far out. It's not actually a huge problem, since this will be clipped inside the eye white, so you won't see any of that. It will not be a huge problem. Fear not. It looks very dramatic, but it's actually not that dramatic when you get to the rigging bit. A lot of it evens itself out. Yeah, I am lucky. The very much vast majority of my family, they've taken the approach of like, they've watched me do art for years. They do like money. I like money too, I get it. But and they do like the idea of being able to earn money off of art and stuff like that. But I guess that the difference is they're more like, have you considered selling this? Have you considered doing this as a job? But that's because they do see value in it. So I guess, yeah, I would rather have it be that way around. I don't want to turn all my hobbies into jobs by any stretch, because I think it's important to have some of them as hobbies. But I would much rather have family that sees the value in it and is excited about maybe the prospects of earning extra money. I'd rather have that than family who didn't see the value in the art that I make. So I am quite lucky that my family does see and value the art that I make. And they were really happy with the Christmas presents I made them as well. Because yeah, even for me, as I've been doing this for a while, and I'm like, I still sometimes worry that they're going to get like a homemade present and be like, oh, I can't believe you made me a present. You didn't buy me something. But no, they've never been like that. They've never been like that. I have a love-hate relationship with her. Yeah, I feel that, freaky. Someone who can't spend a ton, I save up instead of belittle the artist. Yeah, well, it's the same thing. I mean, I also was like, because I started getting tattoos when I was a bit younger, right? And that was one thing I remember all of my family telling me is like, listen, either you can go get a shit tattoo and it's going to cost you nothing, or you can save up. But if an artist gives you a price, that's the price of the tattoo, and you don't barter that because that's their art. And it's like, yeah, I will not. I'll be a good bean. I think mainly just because I haggle. I'm a haggler. It's like, but you don't haggle with art. And it's like, okay, I shall not haggle with art. You teach me good. My older sister was mad at me because I was taking too long on her commission and gave the argument of I paid in advance, which is, I mean, that is normally how art goes. You normally pay at least half for someone's time before they start, because otherwise you could dip, and then what does the artist get, you know? What's to say that you're not gonna, you know, just take the art and not pay? That's common practice actually. to pay the artist in advance so that because you're paying for their time, the time it takes to make the piece you want. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Maggie. Good morning. It feels quick too when you're hyper focusing on it, but you look at the time and it's like 9. Streaming's great for that, Squirrel. If you start timing your streams and being like, Jesus Christ, where did 6 hours go? Oh my gosh. Artist tease, I understand when things take time and energy to make, yeah. Which got me mad because 1, I have a cute, 2, I'm working every day on things, not only scratching my head, well, nothing, and 3, everyone pays, literally everyone pays in advance. Oh, shaking my head. Yeah, that was me at Christmas. I made an apron and an oven mitt and some candied orange dipped in chocolate for my partner's grandma who was so scared she wouldn't care for it. Yeah, every single year I have that where I'm like, is this like not a good gift? Are they not going to like it? Are they going to be like, I can't believe you just made me something? But it's literally never happened. Never has it happened that I've made something for my family and they've been like, ugh. They've always been like really, really nice. Although this year we did have to hide one of the things I made pretty much immediately because I didn't think about it, to be fair. I made my mum a frog, and I was really pleased with the frog, honestly. I think it was a very cute little guy, because my mum likes frogs. So I made her a little crochet frog, right? And all well and good until you realise that a small crocheted frog do be kind of looking like a tennis ball, and as soon as the family puppy saw it, they were like, oh! It's like, no! So we had to immediately hide it because the family puppy was giving it eyes like, I'm gonna take that frog and I'm gonna all over the house with it. It's like, no, they are a crocheted frog. If you do that, they are going to fall apart. Please do not. Oh dear, but when they opened it, they seemed like they really liked it. They just had to put it away like immediately. And honestly, that's kind of an oversight on my part. I didn't think of that. They did look tennis ball shaped, can't deny. All right, I'm just gonna free transform this one. A little smaller, I think. Oh, actually, no, I was pretty close. Okay, I guess I was fine. It's gonna look very weird. Oh, dear Emily, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope the holiday season's been treating you well. I'm gonna hang with Arty to pay them more. Yeah, we've had that happen before. It's been very sweet. So I have done commissioned art before for people outside of charity events. It's not something that I'm doing at the moment. I didn't do for a while. Not because I had a bad experience, actually. Every single person that commissioned me was really, really, really sweet, and I had a really fun time making the stuff they wanted. So I actually didn't have a bad experience with commissioning. The reason was, it wasn't the fault of the commissioner, but it also wasn't my fault, is that because I was making everything with mouse and keyboard, I simply couldn't complete the work at the speed necessary to be paid like a normal amount, because either you'd have to pay me a lot more because of how slow I was with mouse and keyboard, and that didn't feel fair on the commissioner, or I was just under earning. So I closed commissions while basically I saved up to get a drawing tablet. I do have a drawing tablet now, but I'm still kind of like getting used to it. If it comes to a point where I'm like, yeah, I feel pretty confident with this now, maybe then I would change that. But for now I'm pretty happy. Do I want to do this in 1 layer or 2 layers? I think I want to do this in 2 layers, just so that the circle does not get too much bigger. Oh, well, actually, is that a necessary one? We'll do it in 2 layers for now. God. I do be looking a little bit dead, but that's okay. No, we're gonna probably do it in 1 layer for this one, just because there are some things it's like I'll split it apart if it's a very detailed model, but again, we're keeping things a little simple just so that it runs all right on a laptop. I don't need to add too many toggles. The other thing is, that would just be adding things that they haven't necessarily asked for, which is always very tempting. I love adding a little something that people haven't asked for, but yeah, also it's not necessary, especially if it's going to slow anything down. That there. That looks very dead, but that's okay. We'll get there. What did it say? Made an indie manny animation for a friend today. A friend instead of a Christmas card, which makes me happy with this fires, and it made me really happy. I can't English. Let me write that. No, you're fine. with the surprise. Hell yeah, you're good. Don't worry. Listen, we're in a weird betweeny stage. Between Christmas and New Year's, nothing counts. I gave an old hot water bottle cover to a dog because last year kept stinging my hot water bottle because it was so soft. Oh my god, that's so cute. Hell yeah. It made up language. It made up language. The holiday season is pretty chill. I hope yours has been good. It's been really good, thank you. I've been really enjoying it. I've had a really nice time, honestly. I saw a lot of family and a lot of family pets, which is always one of my favorite bits. And yeah, just generally I've had a really nice time. I'm glad to hear that yours has been good. Alright, I'm gonna take some of this color, and then I'm also, I'm gonna just take this for now. We're just gonna take this, and we're gonna have a little fun putting together some details. It doesn't have to be anything super dramatic, but just a little something something. And then something like that maybe be fun. Or we could go more for the middle. I do like those sort of ones where it's like that. Not with that though, because otherwise that's gonna look angry. Too thick maybe. Eyes are fun, honestly. Eyes are a lot of fun. Maybe like that. It doesn't have the shading in it, which is why it looks a little odd right now. We tempted, rather than doing the shading, to even pick like a deeper green. Like more like that. I could do it over the top. There you go, then I can think about it. But then if I'm gonna do that, I probably should have done it before the highlight, huh? That would have been smart. Just because I need it to look good on the rest of the eye too. Okay, let's do this in a different order, because I think that's my fault, honestly. I think that's my fault for doing things in a weird order. I want that there. That's fine. But then I gotta go back in with the lighter one. I'll do it more like this. And then get the other one and just bonk. And then bonk. Actually, no, I like that one just fine. Maybe with the... Yeah, that's pretty cute. I like that. Sometimes it just takes me a minute. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. I think it looks a bit weird as well because of the brown at the moment, but that's fine. We'll get there. Oh, dear. Oh, this is a bit chill. Yeah, sometimes Englanding is hard. It is be hard. Hell yeah. Are you rigging for someone? Yes. So I am rigging for Kiara the Bard, who, that's the name we would have seen in the chat. This will be their character. So we will be doing all the layers for now, and then we will also be rigging it. But today is a layering day. Today is specific the layer day. Because, yeah, we have a lot of layering to do. Yeah, it's going to be more brown, because I just think the brown's going to look really good and give them kind of like a softer look overall. Also, Jacob, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. It's so hard for me to set up for new drawing tablet, but when I get one, I can't wait to be able to work faster with my art as well. Like getting a new epic sewing machine, yeah, which I also want to do. I have so many new toys to make my crafts for so little money. Yeah, this is the thing. The saving up for the next crafting thing is always like, oh. All right, so that's my background lines. She'll put them at 100% for now. That's my background lines. Yeah, it just makes the whole thing look a little warmer. I could even go like and add like a little bit of black here and there, but I don't know. I kind of vibe with them just looking a bit chiller, because otherwise they don't be very chill. Ah, 2 seconds. I need to cough really bad. I'm gonna have a really good cough. 2 seconds. Sorry. I was like, I'm gonna do a big cough. You don't need to hear that. Like, I want to see your frog tennis ball. I'll see if I can find a picture. I'll post it in the Discord later. Because I did take a picture of it, but then I was hiding it because I didn't want my mum to see it on stream. But now she's obviously got it. I could show it again. Can you let ducks sim open, leave ducks sim open and it'll just add more ducks? Yes. If you want to turn off the ducks, Lovey, if you click Y on the keyboard, the ducks will stop spawning. Because after a while, the ducks do start to lag if you leave them just spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn. So, yeah. Put that there. That's a good start. It's a good start. It is a start. Okay, I'm gonna go for... We don't do white eyes. White eye whites here. Because if you do a white eye white, then it's going to be annoying later. So what we tend to do is like a grey colour. I'm just drawing the outside of it so that if I jump, there you go, that's kind of the shape of the eye white. I can also donk. Get rid of this as well. In fact, get rid of everything. Only eye white. Oh dear. So it looks kind of white, but the thing is I want a white eye shine, so if I use a white eye white, then you won't see the white eye shine, which would be a shame because eye shine wiggle is like one of the my favorite things to add. I love adding that one. Alright, let me bring this back, put this at a low opacity and just make sure that it's fitting in there nicely. I might erase it down just a little bit there. And just a little bit there. And then conversely put a little bit extra in there. A lot of things are going to get clipped to this eye white, so it's kind of important that it's a nice shape that is easy to clip things to, but also easy to warp. There you go, and that should be a nice shape that'll be easy to warp. There you go, there's my eye white. Donk, donk. And then bring this back in. And then you'll start seeing things are going to be in the wrong order now, because this is not how the eye would layer up. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's my watch, that's fine. I got a scan of my brain. Ian, good morning. I got a scan of my brain. It showed everything is wrong with me. On the left side, there is nothing right, and on the right side, there is nothing left. Oh no. R.I.P. I hope that some of it grows back in the New Year's. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you enjoyed your Christmas. I need to unlock new ones, which is why I was asking, but thank you very much. Okay, there you go then. I never knew the price of Dutch book compared to the English book. There's so much. Oh no. Then Maggie, see you later. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. No, enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. All right, I am now going to start labeling some layers again because it's going to get confusing if I don't. So this one is going to be eye white R. Oh no, not R. So I normally do the left, the right eye first. These are eye white lines. L. Oh, need a capital L, please. Oh, I'm clicking shift, that's why. This is the pupil I am going to merge. I will merge the pupil. Yes, I'm gonna mute. Oh, wrong button. Oh my gosh. Is everything okay? Nothing full screened weirdly for you, did it? I hope not. I clicked the wrong button. This is going to be pupil L. There you go. Okay, so this needs to go behind here. This needs to go behind here. If I open the group, they can actually all go inside. Oh! I keep doing this. My bad. I'm sorry. I keep clicking the wrong button. There we are. And then that's now behind, and the lines are behind it as well. It's still a very simple eye, but it's getting there. Sorry for smacking my leg on the desk. Sorry me, honestly, for smacking my leg on the desk. I didn't mean to. Other things I need in this particular one, which are a bit unusual. I need the inner eye bit. Like there's a little inner eye bit. I don't normally have this, but I do need this on this one. So I need to put that probably here. So this would be like this, basically. What I'll do then, actually, let me do this outside of the group. think that's fine. Okay, sorry, I realized the opacity was different. I need to keep an eye on that because I've made mistakes where I've left the opacity at like 99%. It's very annoying to fix it. So I need like this here. And I'm just going to give it a little extra tail so that it blends in nicely. And sharpen it up a little bit. And then we'll have this as a straight up just separate bit because it's going to go behind the others anyway. So if I just grab the color from in there. Wait, what the? Oh. Yeah. It's kind of a bit browny. I wonder if I would like more. I guess it works. Lock. And put this in here a little bit. Like so. It's going to go behind the rest of it, so you shouldn't see a lot of that anyway, but again, just trying to make it nice and neat and blended in so that if it did move or warp, that it'd be okay. All right. I'm going to call this inner corner on IL. Inner corner L. There you go. And this needs to go to the bottom. This needs to go the whole way back up to most. There you go. And then bam, 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 bam. Actually, not the whole way to the bottom. It'll probably go above the pupil. There we are. And then if I want to thicken it out, I can. But at least it's in. At least it's in. Oh dear. Also, welcome on in, Shifty. How you doing? Good morning. Goof morning, Shifty. Goof morning. We are doing. You've seen this before. We are doing VTubery stuff. It's VTuber day. All right. I would like to grab this. First of all, I'm going to get a slightly lighter version of this, and I'm going to do this as a separate layer, which is going to be to go really big, bring this down, like that, maybe not that big. Basically, I just want a little bit of light in it, like that. Because I have that follow the eye around, so when the pupil moves, that white bit will move as well a little bit. Oh, it's maybe a bit too big still. Go for smaller. That maybe. Yeah, just have like a little light that follows it around. That should be good. And then also on this, we'll need the shading, which I think I'm going to be doing in this color and then putting it to 50%. So... oh, if I am doing that, then that needs to go over the pupil, huh? And put it to 50% already. Like so, maybe? And then, actually, I think, yeah. Okay, cool. And then what I would like to do is just, sorry, this is gonna look very weird, but that's okay. Get rid of this. So I can just see, make sure all the edges are neat, because yeah, that's not super neat, and that might cause problem if I try and warp it. So just get that into there, and then like so. And on this side, do the same thing, which is put that there, and like so. Also, I realized the reason is because I've put it on this. It should be on this. I thought I had pressure brush. I didn't. That's why it was going really, really big. That should be good now, and it should be easy to warp, and just make sure the edges are nice and neat. And then I could just snip, like clip it inside of the white layer. Okay, and then let me label that because I'll lose that. That's going to be eye, lid, shadow, L. And then this one is eye, oh, white, highlight, L. There we go. And the only other thing I really need would be, other than maybe adding some details on the bottom lash line, we need the eyelid itself, we need the bags, we need the lower, like, skinny bit underneath the eye, the lines for those, the scar on this side. I want to do a couple of lashes on the bottom, but I'm still thinking about that. The eye white glowy bit, we'll do that bit quickly because that always looks good. That always looks good. Which is... like so, something like that normally. And then put that down to 50%. Maybe we could have it slightly higher than that, actually. Nah, we don't need it that high. That's fine, We'll put it down to 50%. If you could go a little... oh, there you go. Cute. They're starting to come more to life. It's getting there. Heck yeah, VTuber stuff. It's a VTuber day. Oh dear. Yeah, people said they wanted to see all the layering, so we're doing an extra stream where I show them they get what they want. They ask for layering, we give them layering. Oh dear. Whether they actually wanted layering, we'll see. But they said they wanted layering. So here we are, giving them what they wanted. Oh dear. If I want the... inner line, outer line, lower lash line. That's what I want. And I want to whack that right down to 1. I'm going to do the same thing here, which is basically just to put a little green in the centery bit. And then a few little lines. And there you go. A little something. Good. And then as far as the eye, oh, I am tempted by the pupil as well. Few little lines around here. And then maybe just a little bit around here. There we go. Nice. Get a few little lines. You're barely gonna see it, but it is there. Okay. Cool. I like that. Alright, skin. We do be needing some skin and some bags. We want all the layers, yeah. So far we're doing pretty good on that. This is gonna be eye shine L. And then I think I had another layer down here, didn't I? Oh no, I must have labeled that one. Okay. Right, so far we have, for one eye, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 layers for one eye at the moment. That's okay. What I want to do next then, I'm going to keep drawing outside of the group. I'm going to close the group and put this here. And then we're going to grab the skin and we're going to do under the eye and over the eye a little bit. Since this will just give me, like, I don't need a whole lot, but I would like to have something that warps with the eye since they do have eyelids. So this will give me a little something to warp. I don't need a whole lot though. I just need a little bit. Put that back to there. And then, okay. So below the eye, it's below the eye. I really don't need all that much at all. I'm going to take a little bit, but I definitely don't need very much. It's going to be like, Probably like that. And then, yeah, probably that's going to be plenty. The bags themselves are going to be on a separate layer, so I actually do not need that much for them. Because they won't really be showing up here, at least, anyway. I just need a little something something. Do I even need that little something something? I might not need a lower bag. I actually don't know if I do need a lower bag. I know I need the upper eyelid, but like, I don't know if I need a lower one. We'll just do the whole thing. There you go. Because the lower bag, I'm like, it's just gonna go into the cheek. I think it'll be fine. This one, I'll do a little something for. Like so. I don't need to go the whole way across. That's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that would probably be a good-ish size. Whoa! Getting spun around. Getting spun around. I would like a little shading on the skin here anyway. Go. And then it's a little too far. So, and then on this side it's okay. And then vonk, vonk, vonk. And get a little bit in there. I'd probably, yeah, neaten that up a little bit. Neaten that up a little bit. Yeah, okay. There is a eyelid there. Finish another book. You've read 5 books. Hey, nice. Oh my god, you got 1 more in at the end of the year. GG's anime, nice job. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Did you like them all? Do you have a favorite? Gonna get that in there, and then we're going to do a little bit of shading. And going to, this is on a separate layer for now. Oh. Might need to be a little larger than that. That's okay, that's okay. Like so, and then... That. And then go a little less. Oh. Put this back to what it was before because it was fine. And put this one back to what it was before because it was fine. There you go. Okay. Just a little something something. And then I think, yeah, I think that should be fine. Probably. Probably. All right, let's merge these two together. And then what we need to do is also all of the lines. I don't know if I like this line. The more that I've been looking at, the more I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I might not use it. I might just put something else there instead, like the normal dash. Because I know what it's there for, but I just don't think it necessarily is doing like a good job of that. I might just put like the normal like eye dash there instead. I do normally give an eye dash. Something like that. I think would work just as well. And put that there. We do need the above the eye lines. Because yes, we will be including most of my line work. Not all of it probably, but like a lot of it. And then have this one going there. And then I think there is fine. And then that is then all of those. That's the eye dash. And then the, if I want to do like a bit above the eye, I could honestly probably just do... I could probably just do it with the eyebrow, actually, rather than here. If I donk. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. I feel like that's fine. What am I worrying about? It's fine. An eyelid. Just one eyelid. How you doing? Gromit, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How go? How go? Also, music, please. I could actually just have the VTuber reel playing, but then I think you'd be going insane. You'd just be hearing Wii shopping music forever. I don't know if that's what people want. Maybe they do. Then again, I don't know what people want, clearly, because people apparently want layer drawing stream. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be boring. You're not gonna like watching it, but then apparently people do. So honestly, what do I know? Put that there. Okay. And... oh. It's a little stronger. Yep. Wii shopping? Yeah, can you hear this? Because I can't hear it on my end. It doesn't play through mine because I think it would drive me insane. But I wonder if you can hear it. Oh, can you hear that? I'm gonna remove the Wii shopping one. Feeling silly, might just... oh, exciting! Hell yeah! You went to see Panto? Oh, I hope it was good. Hell yeah! It's good fun.
People sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Ah, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every home.
Go. I think that's what I did. I think I'd remember. But I don't. But I think that is what I did. I really like the idea of having that above the eye. Or... but what if I put it there? Then I could have one underneath, or... pretty cute. Maybe go slightly larger though. So I'm redoing the same thing over and over again. But I just want it to be right. I just want it to be correct. There is going to be a scar over this one. This will help that our two eyes look different though, because the lines are going to go into the scar, huh? Okay. So I think if I... merge those. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that, actually, Jelly. Silly idea. Oh, I've just done them all in the same... I've done them all in the same layer. Damn it. Okay, restart. Let me merge the two together that I wanted to do first, which is these two, right? Yeah, merge these two. These are fine. And then do it again. Oh dear, gay adult panda. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's still really nice though. I hope you had a really good time. I hope that it was good fun. Oh dear. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. I feel like having things to do inside this time of year is nice. Alright. I'm gonna be really picky here, and I'm like, I don't know if I like the middle line here. I feel like that's all I need. Yeah. Okay. And then take these two, merge them. Okay, so now we have those lines which are going to go down with the eye. These ones are not going to go down as far. You have the eyelid that's going to help help keep things neat with a little bit of shading. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. That looks pretty fun. Okay, I do need to label these. These are, I'm going to call this eyelid skin because it is eyelid skin. Eyelid skin L. This is I dash L, and then this one is eyelid lines Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds... Sure. That sounds about right. Okay, they all have names now, so they can all go inside of the group. But they have to go at the bottom, don't they? So I can't just drop them in. They need to go... in here somewhere, maybe? Yeah, probably. Oh, actually, they can go behind the eye white. Yeah, they can go right at the back, actually. Okay, cool. Right, that's 3 more layers added. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, dear. I got to see Spirits Away in the cinema yesterday. The traumatic scene with the pigs didn't put me off from trying out the new restaurant either. To be honest, I must say that scene always makes me hungry as well, because the food, I don't even know what it is. It just looks really, really good. Also, Florence, thank you very much. Good morning. Here we are, slowly but surely putting in all of the layers. I need to do the bags. I do like eye bags. I think it's eye bag time. Yeah, we're putting in all the layers so that we'll have a fully working eye at some point. Nice thing with the eyes, though, at least once you've done one of them, you only need to do one. You don't have to do the other one. Just one eye. I did the bags in the same... even though there were 2 bags, I did them in the same layer for the one that's playing on screen. So I think I should be good to do them in the same layer again, because I didn't run into any rigging problems with that. So if it doesn't cause a problem, I'll just do it again. Get that in there, and then get eye bag. And then, actually, this one would maybe move separately, wouldn't it? Damn it! Because, hear me out. If the bottom eyelid moves a little bit to blink, then this one's gonna go and move separately, isn't it? That's okay. That's okay. Cool. Do I want to have line here? Yeah. I do like line there. I think it ages them a bit, which is kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to age them a little bit. Yes. Yes, in London. Yes, they arrived back in Wales this morning. Wow. I can't believe Shifty keeps going on all these trips to London and just not telling Zero. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Trying to erase something that doesn't exist. There we go. Put that in there. And then... good. Okay. We do need to do the sky, and I also need to do the shadow. The shadow is actually in the same colour. Because I've been thinking, I'm like, this is going to make it easiest. I do like having the shading being in a different colour, but also, does it make things difficult sometimes? Yeah. And there are times where I'll like do it anyway, even though it's a little bit more tricky and I have to think about it more, but I feel like for this one it wouldn't even add anything, so what's the point? I'm only gonna suffer if it's going to make things look cooler. And if it's not gonna make things look cooler, then I'm not just gonna pick to suffer, actually. And then get that in there. No, we don't need that. And then dink donk dink. Dink? Yeah, dink. And then get this going the whole way across here so that it's nice and neat. There we go. Just a little eye bag. Does it need to be a bit thicker there? I think that should do. I think it's overlapping enough that I won't have any problems with that. Okay, donk donk. And then put that back to 100%. Do the eyelids look a little light, maybe? If that's the case, then... Oh! What am I doing? Actually, no, that is right. Wait, why are you lagging? What? Stop. We're like 2 layers in, you cannot be lagging already. I was to put one here, would that look good or would it look not good? I don't know that it adds anything. I could always do the inside of this and see if that added anything as a shadow. But then I'd argue if I did that, I wouldn't need the rest of that skin that I did earlier. Well, I didn't spend that long on the skin. I could always remove it. It wouldn't actually make that much difference. I feel like I've put some light in places where they shouldn't be, because I feel like there shouldn't be light in there, actually. I think I might have gotten confused. I feel like it should be more like that, which means there shouldn't have been a light in there. I mean, I can remove it. It's not a huge problem. Let me see. Where did I put that? That is... here? Yes. If I take that and just... Yeah, I don't feel like there should have been light there. Other than that, I'm pretty okay with it, though. And I was in Cardiff. Thank you for round. Alright. I think I'm happy with that. What do we think? If that hasn't got the scar on it yet, I'll do that in a second. I think I'm happy with that. Alright, let me go back because I do need to label all of these. So this is eyelid shadow, maybe? Eyelid, light, shadow, L. This is eye, bag, shadow, L. This is eye, bag, 1, L. Oh god, these, okay, wait, actually, I can probably copy and paste this. A few of these are all gonna be, I think this is gonna be 2, right? They're all gonna be eye bag lines. Okay. Yeah. Save me trying to touch type 3 times in a row. And then, what's this one? Oh, that's, okay. Cool. I think, as far as the basic eye goes, that's probably, oh, that's 2. I don't want 2, I want 4. I still managed to mess it up, even with copy pasting. Okay, so all of these, it's like my keyboard is behind my drawing tablet, so I have to peer over to have a look at what I'm doing. Ooh. All right, these all need to go. Yeah. Yeah, like that. All right. Yeah, it's pretty fun. That's a pretty fun eye right there. Ah, dear. When your dog is so excited to see that he wants, looks like he wants to walk, but he's just been on a walk not that long ago. Oh, but that's so lovely though. Puppies being pleased to see people is like a very good feeling. All right, let's put that down. And then we do need to do the scar as part of the eye because the blinking would warp the scar. So it's scar time. Although the scar will only end up on one eye. We will not have that on both. Alright, so first of all, I actually quite like the shape of the scar, to be honest. Like so. And then the other side of it. I think this is actually a pretty good shape. It didn't look too uniform or anything, which is what I wanted. Hopefully it's not too big as a scar. They said put the scar over the eye. This is kind of like what I think of when someone's like, put scar over the eye. I'm like, yeah, you want it like this then? And then... there you go. Okay. And make sure it's a little thickened up in certain places so it looks Very nice, very fun. And okay, and then I want to do the lines on it still, so I'm still gonna do that. Although I might take a slightly different approach with the colour, just so it's a little bit more dramatic. There we go. Oh, did I do that on the right side? Oh. Nope. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this layer. I accidentally drew. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? No. Do not be so defeatist, Jelly. What you can do is you can merge those, and then you can just. Oh, I'm at an angle. Edit, copy, delete it, and then edit, paste, put it back. Nice. No need to do the whole thing again. You're fine. There you go. I'm being too defeatist. Immediately delete it. There you go. And then do the same thing here. Honestly, how many times I should make a counter for if we ever do streams like this, where it's like, how many times do I draw on the wrong layer? Because it's so easily done when you're working with so many layers. Yeah, so get that in there. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think, and then we just need to put a color behind it on both sides, which I think I had plans. But I think what I'll probably do is do like a kind of this sort of color. And then we'll probably want so, and just a little that. So it's got like a little color variation in it. But I'm not going to leave that as a separate layer because you just wouldn't see it. So then we can have that there, and maybe a little bit around the outside. And that can go donk, donk, donk. There you go. Those 3 can merge together then, and then we'll do the other side, and then we have Scar. Oh, no. Oh, hey! How are you doing, Cthulhu? I hope you're doing well. You've welcome on into a extra layering stream because I said yesterday I was gonna do the layers off stream, and people were like, no, give us the layers. Show us the VTuber onion. So here we are, doing what I was asked to do, showing you the VTuber onion. I still feel like this bit feels like a bit but hey, listen, if people want to see it, then again, if it gets more people making VTubers, yeah, it's fine. It's pretty fun. Can recommend. I have a lot of fun making VTubers. They're pretty fun. Alright. And then we can put this one at 100% again. The scar is on the outside of the eye right now. However, that's pretty fun. Yeah, I just wanted it a little bit more dramatic. A little teeny tiny bit more dramatic. Another cool feature in my drawing program which makes coloring... Oh, really? Hell yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, this is scar lower and scar upper. Scar lower. This doesn't need an L on it because this is the only scar. The other thing is we're going to duplicate this group. Do it. And then merge it, because what we'll end up doing is we'll end up rigging it and then copying it in the rigging software, so we actually only need one version of the lie. Yeah, so we'll do that and then transform, flip horizontal, because yeah, it gets duplicated in the rigging software. So I only have this one here as like an example of what it actually looks like with 2 eyes, because the second eye will be deleted as soon as we go across. But Jelly, I can't add another project to your pile. Oh, really? Is that so? Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Alright, get that there. Get this in here. Put it in there. And then get the scars. Drag them down. Because they're currently way too high up. They need to go... they need to go behind the eye bags, I think. But not behind the skin. Oh. Wait a minute. I think I want this lower. And then these can go higher. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we get there, we get there. It's like, how can we order this so that it looks how I like? That's how I wanted it. All right, so right now we have, this is going to be I, L, and this is going to be I, oh, can we maybe have a capital letter? Thank you. I, R, and if I take this, oh, that's where we currently are with the VTuber model. Oh dear. That being said, I actually do really like these eyes. I think they're really, really fun eyes. I'm pretty save. You damn right. This is going to be saved as Aaron Jade model. There you go. There you go. Make sure I save it correctly. Nice. This is where we're currently at. I like these eyes. I think these are fun eyes, honestly. They're a little bit more serious than the goofy ones I normally do, so it's been a bit of a fun challenge. I like them. They stare at you from the void. Alright, alright. I'm pretty happy with that. That was a good start. Alright. It is just a start though. We have a lot more to do. I also think when you have it on like the grey background, you can't really tell that the outline is in brown and not in black, and I think I like that. I want brown outline for this one. Just feel like it suits them better. Just add us. Yeah, true. You're damn right. Maybe we could just quickly finish this up right now. Just done. There they are. So Poochie, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Perfect. That's a VTuber right there. I mean, arguably you could make that a VTuber. It's probably a bit odd looking, but you could do it. All right, we probably don't want the smile like that. What I do want to do is start getting the outside of the face in. This is gonna look weird for a while because it's gonna be moisturized me. Oh no! Wait. We could do that. Bit. It is just a little bit moisturize me-esque. Oh my god. It's fine. We didn't see that. We've still got work to do. We haven't seen any of that. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. The outside of the face. We need the outside of the face. So we need the head shape. Moisturize from moisturize. Oh dear. So like where the head goes to. So I'm thinking it's gonna go to about here. Go like around here. I do want it to kind of come in a little bit, and then I do want him to have cheekbones is the thing. So I guess it'd be like that maybe. As far as the outside of the face goes. Maybe that's a bit harsh. That to like there maybe. Soften it out a little bit. Basically we need just the head without like the rest of it. We need it as like just head. Just the head. We need the shape of what that's gonna look like because we need it separately from the rest of the face. So that things can clip into it eventually as well. Maybe like that. If I grab this, it's gonna look very, oh, wait a minute. Grab this, edit, copy, edit, paste, and then flip it across. Can we use this to make the head? Yeah. That does look like a head shape. We got bills. There's layers to this VTuber and his bureaucratic frills. I think we could use this. And then they look a little evil, but I think I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. They are meant to have quite a strong gaze. Oh dear. Oh dear. Go, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh dear. I hope you are doing good. Welcome on in. We are doing like a mercenary style character. So at the moment we're just drawing the layers as you will for like rigging on a VTuber. Basically this layer, it needs to be able to go left and right. So we want to have like a little shaping or something because it will help me do left side of the face versus right side of the face. Just a little bit. I don't know if that's a little high is the only thing. I think it's okay. I think it's, sometimes you have to stare at it for a while and be like, isn't quite what I wanted. I think it's alright. We do need to draw the outside of the head though. That's very sketchy at the moment. I'm gonna, there you go. Have it like that. Have it like that so we can redraw it. I should probably draw one side and then copy it over, to be honest. Since then it will be nice and symmetrical, and it is generally easier to rig something that is a little bit more symmetrical. Boomst! Boomst! That's a goat! Thank you for the 6 months resub, that's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I only see Cassandra now, yeah. It is unfortunate, I think especially if you put like a little like smile there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Thank you so much for the heckin' 6 months at tier 1 and for the 29 months overall. I really appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. I will say, yeah, if you are, I would never normally encourage people to subscribe to the channel because at the end of the day, I'm here whether you like it or not. However, if you are someone who is a long time sub, Twitch is doing a thing at the moment where you can basically get a reduced price if you sub for like 6 months and stuff like that. So if you are planning to sub for 6 months anyway, again, I wouldn't necessarily encourage this to new people, but if you're someone who has been around for a while and you would be doing that anyway, you might get a bit of a deal. But no pressure, and also massive thank you, very kind of you. Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, we need to get all this. Is that too far out? I don't know. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. I think I will want to thicken up the bottom a bit, but I think I'm going to have both sides of it first before I start thickening it up. Too much. We probably don't actually need a top of the head either. Like, a top of the head outline at least we probably don't need. I could probably go to here and then just fill it in with skin because you're never going to see the top of the head here. Like, you're just not. There's too much hair, so I could probably honestly stop that there on both sides and just save myself a little bit of my texture atlas later. Yes. Yeah, I think that would make sense. It's gonna look extra weird for this, but that's fine. We save ourselves a little bit of space. Paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal. Give me the other side of the head. No! Not that. Lock that back in place, thank you very much. Stop that. Very bad. Alright, put that back in here. I kind of want it there, I think. Is that equal? I think it's about there. Right, and then just wiggle it down a little bit. And we do need to join this up in the middle because this will be one continuous bit. Maybe taken away some of the jaw sharpness. Oh. Not on pen, that's why it's not drawing. I could put a little bit more of that in if it would make it a little bit sharper again. There we go. Okay, let's get some base skin. Some very normal skin really quickly. Because right now, it looks a little odd. I feel like a little skin will go a long way. Merge that. We can delete this layer since that was just a sketch. And then skin time. Alright. They are gonna look a little bit bold, but don't worry about that. It's fine. Bold is temporary. It gives me a better way of looking at things. God. It also makes them look more goddamn moisturize me-esque, but that's fine, that's fine. We live. Alright. Go. Become egg. And then... There we go. Very nice. And then colour it in. Alright, get rid of the eyes real quick. Make sure I don't leave any gaps. And then... Probably should be using a smaller brush. But I did it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I will double check the outline though to make sure that it's before, because otherwise, if I do it wrong, then it's gonna look very wet. Egg. God, they look mad. It's fine. They will look less mad once they have eyebrows. Potato? Maybe. More likely than you think. Give me Queen Never Cry meme. Oh dear. Honestly, making VTubers is so much fun. Cannot recommend enough. Good hacking times all around. It's just a very silly process. Like, look at this silliness. You too could make a VTuber and experience pure silliness. Actually, have that at like... No. Up that. Put that like that. There you go. I do want to overlap the outline just a tad. So I'm going to now go around here and just slightly overlap the outline, but not that much. That's too much overlapping the outline. I just want a slight overlap on the outline. There you go. So everything that clips into it will clips nicely and neatly. I don't know if this makes a difference really, but... You know when you've been doing something for long enough, you're like, you're not sure if it makes a huge difference, but you don't want to stop in case it did make a huge difference? Having that kind of feelings towards it, to be honest. I don't know if it makes a huge difference, but at this point, I'm not gonna try. Things have been going well so far. I don't want to ruin it. Okay. Alright. Do the same thing on this side. Get it slightly overlapping, but not too much. Oh. Oh, she's upside down. When did that happen? Go back, go the other way around. There you go. Alright, and... Stop. And in there. And then in here. It's maybe a little bit much there. And... Go. And then we're almost the whole way around. Sorry, I know I'm being a bit pedantic here, but like, I just don't know if it makes a difference. And I don't want this to be the one where it's like, it did make a difference the whole time and I just didn't know. Okay. Good. Okay, now there's, oh, that's not ideal. Oh, now there shouldn't be any weird gaps. Everything should be fine. Egg is complete. Hell yeah, good egg. I think it does. I think it does too, but I don't know. I am not 100% sure. All right, cool. Oh dear. All right. I think it's also just that it's so one color at the moment that they are just like, they are just an egg. They are embracing full egg. Okay, okay, right. We do want a little bit of tone. So let's get some color on them, shall we? Just a little bit, and we'll do it in a different layer. If I go to here, and then we can have just like a little bit of something. Maybe put to this one? I don't know if that's too much. Oh, that might be my tea. That might be my tea. Ah, dear. I'm gonna do that though. I need to undo it there. It's gonna be too much. Oh, no, not quite like that though. That's a bit intense. Like so more. And then a little bit there too. I guess kind of like a blush, but not actually too blushed. Like there. And then make it a little lighter. Something, something. It's a little less eggy. It's still a little eggy, but it is arguably less eggy than it was. Egg vibes have gone down, I think. Or maybe they've increased, I don't know. Have egg vibes increased or decreased? And then the eyelid is there. That looks good. I will just, again, try to take it away from the eyes. Oh. I think once you add the hair, it won't be egg anymore. Yeah, I think that's a nice way of saying they still kind of look like an egg. And I mean, you are right. They do still kind of look like an egg. Kind of an angry egg. All right. I'm happy with that. Happy with that. What I would like to do is to get... There we go. We need to put things back. Oh, Prism. I'm here to cause problems on purpose. Do you like my egg? I hope you're having a good holiday season. Do you like my egg? Oh, thank you so much for the 14 months. It's very heckin' kind of you. Welcome on in. We are making a VTuber at the moment for Kiara the Bard, and we're just getting some face details in. Look at this crazy art progress. You like egg? Oh dear. Welcome to egg. Welcome to egg. Thank you for smashing egg. I'm sure they appreciate that. I love egg. Yeah, we need to do some outlines on the skin. Where did I put my outlines before? I had them kind of around the cheeks. Okay, we can do that again. Basically, I need like a little something for lines. I probably want to do. Do I want to do one side then the other? I probably do. I'm probably gonna do one side and then do a separate layer for the lines on the other side so that they don't warp so much when I go left to right. And then like so, and Boomster! Oh, Arty! Bless you! Thank you so much for the hecking 10 months, and thank you for the 6 months of sub. I hope that we that's good. Yeah, I hope that you have a good 6 months. Thank you very much. It's very hecking sweet of you. Also, hi Arty, how goes it? We have egg. Welcome on in. Egg. We like egg. You know who won't like this VTuber? Shifty, because Shifty doesn't like egg. Shifty would hate this VTuber. Oh my gosh. So much egg. There. No, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good holiday season. And to add a shadow as well, I hope if you were celebrating the holidays that you had a good heckin' time. Yeah, we are currently just getting some extra lines in on the sides of the face. I don't need to do the forehead at all because you really won't see it. Yeah, howdy. Shifty doesn't like egg? No, Shifty doesn't like egg. I got a book. Did you? Oh, what book was that? I got a rainbow cardigan. My family knows me so well. They're like, what do we get her? She loves rainbows and she loves cardigans. I'll give her rainbow cardigans. There's a jelly egg emote? There is. We have an egg. Oh dear. For the many, many times that we talk about egg, pretty happy with that. That's a pretty good egg right there. That's a pretty happy looking egg. That's a pretty good egg. I'm pretty happy with that egg. I need, thank you for egg. Oh dear, I need to label these layers. This is face outline. Oh, that's not spelled correctly. It's pick out line. Lie, outline. Okay. Face lines L. Oh, L. Face lines R. Base blush. And then face base. Good. Okay. Face. Me when I egg. I go salt as a fat acid heat, which is the cookbook. Oh no! Yeah. Shiny's talked about wanting that one before. We don't have it, but Shiny's mentioned it before. Because I remember they were talking about it. I was like, what the heck does you mean? And they were like saying, oh yeah, it's like, you know, this, that, the other. So I'm not interested personally, but Shiny's very interested, which has, to be fair, got me a little interested in that book. Oh dear. I'll actually get my town to 5 stars. Maybe. Oh, exciting, exciting. Lots of Animal Crossing vibes. Hell yeah. Who needs correct spelling? Exactly. Also, I've played My Sims Kingdom before, getting it, oh, in the remake, but I really like it. I've been getting into Fields of Mysteria, and I fully blame Little Messenger for it, because I had no interest in getting Fields of Mysteria, and then I saw it and I was like, maybe I'd treat myself to a game, you know? I'm gonna get myself Fields of Mysteria. God damn it, Messenger. My life. I can't be consumed by another game. Oh dear. I only started reading it, but I got recommended by a friend who's great at cooking, and so far, always said things been like, I didn't know this, and oh, is that how that works? So far, so good, I'd say. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. No, it's a really interesting concept for sure. Alright. I stare at the egg stares back. What are you missing, egg? What do you want? What do I need to give you? Probably a nose? Maybe a mouth. I'm considering the mouth. Maybe ears. Messenger playing has been tempting me too. Yeah, it's a gosh darn it, Messenger. I don't need a new game right now, but I want it. I'm gonna call this Face Base. Although, actually, no, I'm not. No, I will. But I'm gonna have to move some bits. Probably. But that's okay. For now, I'll call it Face Base. We can always change that later. Face Base. Alright, we need ear. Ear is important. I also kind of need to pick... Do I want it to be behind? Do I want the ears to be behind where the face is? I think the answer is probably yes, actually. Normally I wouldn't do it like this, but since the hair is always going to cover where the ear joins, that's not going to move that much. And the rest of the hair goes behind the ear. I think it's okay for the ears to go behind the face. There is so much face right now. There is a lot of face. I got our partner book, his third version of Dracula. Oh, lovely. Singing the face song to myself? Hell yeah. Dracula is a classic. It is. It is. All right. I'm going to put it behind the face base. Controversial. Controversial ear placement, but I think it will be good. I kind of also want to put a little bit of green on the ears specifically, but like the ends, like where the line is. All right. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. So whoa, why is that happening? Because it's behind the face base, Jelly. You just drew that. So put that there. How do I do this? Like that? I think it was like that. I wanted like a little longer because I want to have the ear wiggles. If you have like a non-human ear on a character, it's fun to have them go up and down when they're smiling or frowning. Like what? So I want to have like a little extra going into the head so that I can have them wiggling. I also like to put like the physics on them so they flop. These are kind of short ears, but I still want to give them the flop effect. Yeah. I kind of is growing up wanting a cute town in My Sims and now wanting a spooky town. And yeah, we have a drawing tablet now. We've been drawing a lot. and things have been quicker than they used to be, which has been really, really fun, honestly. I don't feel like the art style, it's only like, I maybe can do more details now than I used to be able to do, which is pretty nice, to be honest. Also, the ears are going to be predominantly one piece. I'm not going to do them in like a lot of separate pieces. So yeah, they're just going to be ear. Just going to be ear. Yeah, no, art is much speedier now, which is really, really nice. Really, really nice. Okay, get rid of the face base quickly. Actually, get rid of the eye. So I can see where the ear is. I kind of want like this, and then yeah. Trying to draw ear in. Kind of hard, it turns out. Maybe let's, okay, do that. Bink bonk bink, and then we'll keep going. Because I did like having that bit there. That's kind of fun, but then that needs a reason to kind of be there. That, I suppose. And then would that work as an ear anatomy? Is this ear anatomy? This is what an ear looks like. Not that you see most of it. I feel like that. I think it's too. See, I think I had it right before. I think that's not enough lobe. I feel like there'd be more like that. I mean, arguably, does it matter? You're not going to see any of it, but like, it matters to me. Like that. Yeah, go on. That'll do. That'll do. I lead with your agree with your lobe distribution. Yeah, like it's meant to be like if you otherwise how would you pierce this bit, right? I feel like that. Maybe if this bit comes in a little bit more and then goes down, that would be better. So more like that. And then, oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Like that more, maybe? I don't know. There's a good amount of lobe. Requires lobe. Lobe's very important. How would you spell it? Wacka wacka. Whose character is this? This is for if in chat they come up as Kiara the Bard, but the character's name is Aaron Jade, so it's their character. And I can show you the references I got from them because they sent me lovely references of their character. Where did I save them? Actually, where did I save them? Oh my god. Did I save them in my downloads? No, please. Anything but that. Oh gosh. Oh no, I did save them in my downloads. Look at this character. I'll put this one in it. So they had two references of the character, but so they had two different outfits. We kind of merged the outfits together. One of them had a skirt, one of them had trousers, which is why they have kind of like a trouser skirt in our version. Because yeah, we've merged things together. But yeah, they're a mercenary character and they're very cool. They're very cool. I like them very much. We got amazing references for this one to work from, which has given us a lot to pick up and, you know, add and take away and all that kind of stuff. It's been very fun. I've been having a good old time. Like, I am more than happy to, when it comes to people that, you know, get these things from charity events to work with anything. Like, you know, whether you have a reference or not, we will find a way to get your piece done. But when someone has, like, really pretty art references, that's something that I forgot to do. I need to ask Kiara who drew the art for their references, because they're really nice. I would just like to follow them. Dear. I just really like the art that they sent, so it's like, it'd be nice to follow the artist that made it. I'd like to see other things that they make in the future. I need to remember to ask, though. I keep forgetting. It's me. I'm the problem. Oh, dear. Alright. I feel like that is a good base shape. It is a start. And you will not see the majority of this ear anyway. wait, where would I even go with this? Where am I going? Where am I going with this? What am I doing?
Dah. Dah.
Alright, let's get all the lines in. Since, again, this one, it's all done on one layer. I'm not going to be doing lots of different layers for it because it just doesn't really make any sense. The ears do not need these bits to be in different layers. At least not with how I'm going to rig them anyway. Excuse me. Sorry, I must scream. And... yeah, go on. It's probably not 100% right, but that'll do. That'll do. Again, none of this is gonna get seen, so I'm doing all these details. You shan't see any of them, but they are there. Ah, this eye looks like it tastes like matcha cookies. You know, I kind of get what you mean. I understand. I think I would be inclined to agree with you there, but I do think they would taste like matcha cookies. Also, I'm just gonna slightly move it because I moved the eyes later. I normally try to match the ears up with the eyes because I think that looks good, and it also works with like eye smile if the ears go up a little bit. So I'm just gonna move them down a little bit, a teeny tiny tad, move it down. All right, do you want to bring the face base back and also put it to 100% face base? All right, and then I will do it in the light color to start with, but I'm probably going to change that to a little bit darker. I also don't need to do a neat outline on this one because I'm going to be merging everything. These will not stay as separate layers. There we go. Yeah, I think it needs to be a little bit darker than it is. We'll do it like this. So it matches face base to start with, and then darker a little bit. Ah dear. I find beauty models is always best to add detail that won't be seen rather than skimp on it. Yeah, because as soon as you're like, it's just the way of the world, right? As soon as you're like, oh, I don't need to do this, so I'm not gonna do it kind of thing, you'll get into the rigging part of it and you'll be like, oh, I wish I'd done that. And it won't happen otherwise, but as soon as you don't do it, it's like, oh, that was the one thing I actually needed. Ah. Yeah. Okay. I would like to at some point maybe try making a Vita model where I don't shade or highlight it at all, and I just leave it looking like this, because I think if I did just the outline and like the base color and there was no shading or tone, I think it would look like you know, like the medieval drawings of like people and pets. They're very silly most of the time, but they kind of look like this. I feel like if one day I get a little bit brave, maybe that would be kind of fun to do. Because I think it would just look like like medieval. Very medieval. Especially for a character like this, which is like something a bit more fantasy. And that'd be pretty fun. I'm not going to do this for them, because just to be clear, this is not my model, and that wouldn't be fair. But I think it'd be a fun thing to experiment with at some point. A bit. Okay. Because if I bring the face base back, yeah, just like a little something something. Oh dear, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, thank you for the save, you're damn right. Oh dear, I love the one with the little girl holding was obviously a hellhole with oh dear Satan. I would like a dog for Christmas. And when you have so many details, you can show a little bit more ear when they touch. True, they can have a little extra ear when they turn to the side. Or. Alright. This does mean as well I need to ding donk have this kind of permanently shaded, but that's fine because then it won't argue with the rest of it. I don't like it when my shading argues with itself. Stop arguing, we're all on the same side here. Do the thing I've told you to do. Oh dear. Yeah, all of this would pretty much be in shadow. I'm not going to do things like the hair shadows because those will be attached to the hair, but like the bits of the ear that would never see the light, like this, I'll do those now. Look like this. Something like that. Something like this, I think, is where the shadows would go. Maybe a little bit more. Ooh. Okay, and then face base go. Fill in all of this stuff. Very nice. Good. Okay. And then highlights. I did want to put some highlights on the line work itself, kind of similar to the eye, because I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. So let's think. All right, go down to 1, like so. And then maybe a little bit there. I'll do like the proper thicker highlights as well. It's just like a little extra, because I think it looks fun. Yeah, something like that in there. A little bit more warmth on there. Good, good, good. Gives more of a 3D vibe. I never gonna add shading to art. Seems too bothersome. Well, then you have to rig the shading as well. But then you can have fun with that. Like sometimes it's fun. Like I am a... Where is it? Where's my selling myself screen? All right. The eyelashes on this one all have separate shading, and it was really fun, like rigging the bouncy eyelash shading. So like you can see when they're like swinging around, the shadows also bounce. That's fun. That's fun. Also, if you're doing like chest stuff, having shadow on the chest can help. I'm trying to think other way. Or if you've got like a massive blob for a head, sometimes the shading can help. I don't know if you have a massive blob for a head. I don't know. Everyone's different. Sometimes it definitely adds a little something something. Sometimes it's just annoying. But sometimes it adds a little. Alright. Let's get some highlight on here. Again, none of this is going to move, so I can just sort of add it in and be good. So that, yeah, I don't really need to do anything else with that. That is an ear. Yep. Where's face base? Bring it back. Bring back the eyes. There we go. Alright, I'm going to merge all of this together because again, I'm not doing this in separate layers. There's just no necessity to it. No necessity to it. Not for this one. Ear, R, and then duplicate layer. Call it ear, L. Very simple. Oh, wait, why am I here? What's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I just on this screen? What? How long have I been on this screen? Where am I? Hey, bring me back. What the heck? Sorry, I don't know why I went over that screen. I must have clicked a hotkey or something that made something upset. Why am I here? Flip horizontal, and then... Come on. You know you want to move. There you go. Wiggle it across. Why don't I get away with minimal shading? I mean, probably. At the end of the day, if you're making a video model for yourself as well, it's like, well, what do you want? Like, what are you going to actually enjoy rigging and stuff like that? Because I definitely plan in things that I enjoy rigging, and then maybe avoid things that I don't. I feel like that's pretty normal. Cute. Okay. Now they're an egg with ears. Very cute. I do think moving the ears down was a good call, though. They were just a little too high on the other one. It was a small thing. They were a little high. Let's put the ears in a folder, and I'm going to name the folder ears. I'm very imaginative. Nice. Oh no, don't put them in face. No! Stop! Take them out of there! They're not meant to be in face space. There you go. Ears are separate. Good. Alright, alright. We should probably do nose next. I'm gonna say, it's probably remove face base. It's a little weird like that, but that's fine. We should probably do nose next. Nose would go above eyes, actually. Let's have a little look-see. And all of this here will be in the nose. So we're going to do like a... I want to do it in 2 parts, or do I just want to have... I think we could do it in 2. Just like this, maybe? It depends if I want a nose like this at the side, which I kind of do, to be honest. So having it in the 2 would mean that I could split it apart, which would be kind of nice. And then... I mean, that should work. That should do what I wanted to do. Oh, what am I doing? Going straight on the other layer again. That should work. I think we'll just do that. Oh dear. I don't know, Bodis, do you move them down? Yeah. It's just like, I think having them in line with the eyes, it just means as well if I'm going to do things like eye smile, which I do tend to rig in, the ears going up with the eyes will make more sense because there'll be like a good line going up with them. Whereas when they were kind of higher, they were in the middle of the eye, it wasn't quite right. It would have made the wiggling look weird. And we don't want weird wiggling. Okay. I need to do the highlight and shading. So I guess highlight is like... actually, where's the... think that off. There we go. Should actually only be on this one. Like so. And then... Feels like it's being a bit too simple right now. I will do these on separates. Just so that when I'm turning it around, that it doesn't warp too much. Like that. And then we need the shading. Going to be... oh. Like so. Okay. Help me see exactly what I'm drawing, but yeah. Yep, I should be able to use that as a nose. I might neaten it up a little bit because it feels like it's a little wobbly. There's no reason for me to leave it wobbly. Or to leave any gaps in it. Those are good. That's fine. Yeah, this is a little wobbly. So what I'll do is I'll do this and then I'll do... just sharpen it a little bit. And then... yep, that's a nose. A nose. I hear the Nintendogs. Yeah. Fun fact, usually the tip of the ear is level with the top of the eyes in human anatomy. The upper lash line, I mean, not the eyelid. Yeah. So like there to there. That would make sense. Hell yeah. I love green highlights. I wasn't going to do green highlights. I was going to keep it a little bit more minimal, but then we did them yesterday and I was like, oh, that's really fun. And I think it works well because obviously there is green, but a slightly colder green as a part of the design, but there is the glowing symbols, which would also have been on her back if we had a back pose, but obviously it's a VTuber, so we don't have a back pose, but that would have been there as well, which is kind of fun. Dear, very nostalgic. I love a good nostalgic soundtrack. That's for me whenever the Toe Jam and Earl soundtrack comes on. I'm like, oh my gosh. That Toe Jam and Earl. Upper nose. Lower nose. The reason I've done this, by the way, is so that if I want to give a dramatic nose later, I can, because what I can do is... Oh. You don't like it? You don't like me? Can I not? Can I? You frozen? No? Can I? What? Excuse me? What? What if... Oh, well, there I can, apparently. I just wanted to show people what I meant when I said, like, a cool nose, which was... Oh, I see. Like that, and then upper nose. Basically, as it goes around the face, I can warp the two sides so that it ends up making a 3D nose if I want to, which I do want to. I do want to probably do that. I will warp it a little bit, but yeah, it just makes it nice and sharp. I want to do like a nice and sharp nose, which I do. I don't know why I did. It wasn't moving. You mean you don't make VTubers 180 degrees? Some people do though. Like literally, I've watched people do it, and I'm like, how the heck? How is your brain so big? How did you work that out? How do you fit all that brain in that head? What the heck? Okay, nose, high, like I've seen people in 2D rig a 360 spin on a VTuber. Like that's wild. Nose, dashes. People are like super good. But that's also why, like, you know, you'll spend more on some VTuber riggers than others because they can do, like, stuff like that. Like, I couldn't do that. If you were like, Jelly, rig me that, I can't. I can't do that, actually. Oh, dear. I can do a pretty good left and right, but I can't do, like, a full 360. You mad? Nose. There we go. I'll have that there now. Hell yeah. Did like all the way around. Witch! Yeah! It's like only witches can do that. I don't understand. No, it's really impressive. But yeah, no, they've done it where they basically got like the whole thing spinning around. I've seen people do it with objects a few times as well. Because obviously I'm making a VTuber model, so it's a person. But like a lot of the time you'll see people do it with like 2D objects and stuff like that where they'll spin it the whole way around. Wild. Wild stuff. People are wild though. People are very good. Oh dear. Like I'm pretty proud of my progress as a VTuber artist and rigger. Like I'm pretty happy with where I've got to. Like genuinely, I'm pretty happy. But like, I don't. There are some people out there that are just like absolutely wild, absolutely wild. Like in the best possible way as well. Like wild, but incredibly inspiring. I actually really kind of like the smile as it was. I want to go like a little bigger at the edge. I like to have the smile. It's a very neutral smile and I like that. Yeah, I like the neutral smile. Oh dear. The only thing is, I probably will make it symmetrical. It's not bad by any stretch, but edit, copy, edit, paste, edit, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal. There you go, and then merge. Delete. Have it completely symmetrical. I'll make my life a bit easier. Oh dear. Oh, you're having a lurk. Have a lovely lurk, sweet. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's very kind of you. Alright, we need to put in the lower lip, which I'll do on a separate layer. I also need to grab the lower lip. I actually like the lower lip colour. I enjoyed that colour. I think that was good. I want to use the same one. But it would go here-ish? Ooh. I feel like the colour was pretty good actually. Like it wasn't too... Like it doesn't look like she's wearing makeup, which is kind of what I wanted to avoid. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just don't feel like it doesn't feel like this is the kind of character that would wear a lot of makeup, especially if they're working as a mercenary. It feels like they might be a bit busy. There we go. If I put this here, yep, that's good. That's good. I do need 2 of this, so I am going to duplicate this layer. Let me just use my mouse to do that, because then I have an upper mouth and a lower mouth. There we go. And then I need the lines underneath the mouth, which how did I do this before? Which was the line? Oh, okay. Well, that's nice and easy then. That's not too bad at all. I'm trying to keep things semi-similar to what I did before, because obviously that's what the person who I'm making it for has seen. Add details, but try not to remove too many. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I probably will do the inside of the mouth later. I don't really fancy doing that right now. I kind of want to get the hair in. So for now, we'll leave the mouth as it is, which is with lip. This is going to be lip line. Oh God, line. This is mouth lower line, and this is going to be mouth upper line. Mouth upper line. Because yeah, if I remove this one, it's still there. If I remove this one, it's still there. Yeah, good. Okay. And then put these in a folder for mouth. Yeah, we'll do the inside of the mouth later. I just don't fancy doing that right this moment. I'll probably get a hankering for it at some point. I also have to decide if she's going to have teeth or not. It's a big decision, a bigger decision than anything. Adding teeth to them makes a big difference. Ah, dear. I'm looking at this, and this is like, that's witchcraft, straight up witchcraft. Someone called Salem. Wait, how do they track the head turn if they're turned away? I'm going to assume that it's probably a toggleable thing, like, rather than a trackable thing. Because, yeah, otherwise tracking software won't normally do a full 360. So I'm going to assume if you have, like, a full head turn, that it's like that you click a button for your character to do, and it will automatically go and turn around sort of thing. Because I think that makes more sense. Because that way you don't lose the tracking. And you don't, like, mess up your camera and start pinging your model all over the place. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna have a sip. A little sip. Alright, probably should put some eyebrows in. Because if I'm being honest, the lack of eyebrows is starting to get to me as well. I'm like, mwah. Probably should put some eyebrows in. I actually really like the shape of the eyebrows we did before though, so I'm quite happy to just take those eyebrows. So, I feel like with eyebrows, it's one of those things where I either love them or I hate them when I first draw them, but this time in particular I think I had a set of eyebrows that I actually really quite liked. So I'm happy just to take these. The other thing is the eyebrows for me are kind of similar to the ears. They maybe warp like a little bit more, but really not that much. And because of that, I can kind of just put all the details into one layer. I don't need to do like 10 layer eyebrows. So I saved some layers here. What? Now let's go a little thinner here. That's bigger, not thinner. It also means once again we do all of our lines in one go. So I don't have to do them on separate layers. And go. Good. Yeah, nice and easy, honestly. And then I do want like I want to go slightly darker on the eyebrows and the rest of the hair. Not for right now. Not, oh god. Not for right now. Yeah, let's, sorry, I'm like pinging everything all over the place. It's gonna get very confusing very quickly. Not right now. For now, we'll just fill them in one color. Excuse me, sorry, I have many squeaky demons inside me today, apparently. Does that make them look a little bit more normal? Yeah, I think the eyebrows really help, honestly. Not having the eyebrows just, which is a real, they're just live 2D riggers pretending not to be. Oh dear, I am often so impressed with the stuff I see, like, from people. It's very inspiring. It is, like, super, super inspiring watching people rig, like, ridiculous things. But it looks like, it really does look like a lot of fun every time. Like, yeah, for sure, like, it's a lot of hard work. I'm not gonna diminish that. But, like, when you see someone, like, I guess it's almost like you see someone who's got like a vision, right, of something that they want to see rigged as on a model, and then when they get it right, it's very satisfying. when they've been trying really hard for ages and then they finally get it and it's like it just clicks. It's like, ah, that's pretty satisfying. That is. Do. Sorry, but surely getting more of the face detail lines, and they're getting lines on lines on lines. Yeah. I love watching live 2D showcases, yeah. You rigged your own face. I think it was very silly. I felt very proud when that was done though as well. Definitely the same sort of feeling. When we finished rigging that picture of my face and it was like, it moves, everything's moving. It's like, oh, it was a good feeling, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I like this. I like some of it. I think I don't like how long it goes. I think. 2 seconds, I'll look at it on the other eye. I think I like it in concept, I don't know if I like it fully. Where is it? This one. Because I'm thinking maybe instead we go more like a this. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I don't think it needs the tail. I think the tail is a little messy. Which is going to be really annoying on the other side now. This is because the other side is just one picture. I'll see if I can fix it. We'll see. No guarantees. I'll do my best. Get like this color, and then oh god. Yes, this is all one image because I was like, I'm not going to be using this to rig. So I was like, I'll just get it out the way now because that makes my life easier if I don't have it there. But then if I have to make any changes, it does make it a little difficult. No, I think that's better. I don't think it needed that full line. I think it was too much. Also, I think I heard Splatoon trying to start and then it just was like, there it is. Get in here, Splatoon. You're all right. You can come in. I think that's better. I think that's better. I wonder if I need to go a bit lighter on the eye white. Nah. Maybe. We'll think about it. I'm good for now. Alright, where's the eyebrow stuff gone? That's the eye. That's fine. This is eyebrow stuff. We need then... I've done that. I just need a bit of highlight, and I think that will be me good on the eyebrow. I'm kind of tempted to just... Oh, I'm using the eraser again? Wait, am I still... Oh, I'm... Oh dear. My braid is just going out the window. There we go. Nice. Get some extra green on there. Get a little extra green on there. That's cute. I like that. I'm honestly really pleased. It's a very simple eyebrow, but I really like it. Oh dear. I am tempted to put some light streaks over it, of like white, but honestly, generally I'm very happy with it. But nah, maybe we could do a little bit. Oh dear. Oh, wait. This color. There you go. nice. I like them. I like that. That's a nice eyebrow. We're gonna go merge this. And then duplicate the layer. What? There, yeah. Oh, why'd you always pop up on that screen? It means I have to do it with my mouse. I want to click it with the this. Edit. Transform. There you go. And then, although to be fair, I kind of need to do this anyway, so that it sits in the same place. Oh dear. I know Bodhi's a very busy being with art, but I can't wait to see how my later. Yes! Yes! I'm really excited to see that as well. Obviously, when Bodhi has some more free time, because they are, as you said, a very busy being at the moment. But when they do, I'm really excited to see that too. I think that's going to be really cool. How do we feel? Egg is slowly gaining features. Egg is slowly coming along. Oh dear. There's an epic plan. It's just waiting for them to be ready. Yeah, because Bodhi has quite the long waiting list, which they deserve because they are amazing artists, and it is little surprise that so many people want art from them. Eyebrow R. Blah blah blah. Brow L. And then, oh, that's capital letter. That's fine. You know what? I don't think that's a hotkey, so it's okay. Browse. Oh no, backwards typing. Ew. Browse. There you go. Good. Okay. Okay. Facial features coming in. Bodhi is an incredible artist. They are. They are. Very much deserve the waiting list. Oh dear. I don't feel like the nose and the mouth need to be bigger. Oh. Wait a minute. Let me just have a look-see at this. Am I mad? Does that not look better? Yeah, I prefer that, I think. If I... Wait a second. Yeah, I think they need the slightly bigger ones. I think if I did that as well, I probably want to move the nose down just a teeny tad, and then move the mouth up a little bit, though. Yeah, that's better. Happy, 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 happy. Only as kind as you deserve. Exactly. Then give them a gift when it's done. They look as amazing. We've taken the time to make amazing things. Yeah. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Alright. Hair. Layers. We must remove the egginess. Time for some hair. Alright. I'm pretty happy with the bits we have in at the moment though. I think they look pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that so far. All right, hair. Give it that. Oh, also we need to remember that's there as well. Hair. You could draw art for Bodhi if you wanted to. Ears need to go as well. We love you, ears, but you're kind of in the way. Speaking of, this hair is going to go in front of the mouth. It's going to go in front of the eyes. It's not going to go in front of the nose. That's the only bit that I wouldn't put it in front of. Everything else, fine. Okay. Let's make the eye invisible so that I can draw over the top. What? Alright. I might be a little cheeky here and have the hair go slightly longer because this one's going to go over the top. So just so that if there's any weird movement on like there, that it doesn't accidentally show anything through to the other side. I will say the general hair shapes I'm actually really happy with. I spent quite a while yesterday trying to work out where we were going to put the hair, and I'm pretty happy with where it ended up, so I'm not going to actually change it too much. But I might have them go just a little bit further so that if anything does move weirdly, when we add all the physics and stuff, they have like a little bit of a margin of error. Not that I'm going to purposefully make any errors, but you know. Oh, what's that? Alright. And Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, that's good. It need to go too. Jellies and a mobster. Just get rid of them. We don't need those here. Get rid of them. They won't miss it. I think I'm thinking back of the animation I was making with Bodhi since I've been but like I promised to make, it's easily done. And I'm still, this is from Boobtober, like, I feel like that is the one thing I feel like this year as a digital artist, because you can take on more for digital art, I feel like, in some ways, than physical. Physical, there is well, I guess there is for digital too, but like there is very much like a physical limit on how much I can do, and I'm also very used to those limits because I've been doing it for a long time. Digital is quite new to me. I definitely think I have been pushing my limits a little bit on how much I can do physically. I'm good right now, but I think I'll take this as a learning year for how many commissions we do per charity event. The other thing as well, and I probably will put more intense rules on them as far as like, because there are people that have not got back to me with commissions, which is fine. To be clear, I am not here ragging on anyone, especially not people that have donated to charity. However, I think going forward, the way that we're going to do the charity commissions will be, if you don't respond to me in like a week or something, that you forfeit your right to the commission. It will just, not that you need to like give me all the details, but if you haven't even acknowledged any of my messages, you know, then I will probably have some sort of clause for forfeit, because it does feel unfair if somebody's won a giveaway and then they don't claim it, or if somebody has claimed, because what I would probably do is if somebody spent a certain amount of money to get a commission and then they never claimed it, I'd probably give it away to the community, you know? Again, this isn't to rag on the people that haven't got back to me, because that's not the vibe. You know, these are people that donated a lot of money to charity, and they're really, really cool for that. And they are also charities that I care a lot about, so it's really, really cool. I just think it'd be good to have some kind of backup that, hey, listen, if you don't get back to me by this certain time, you will forfeit, and that way I can give it to somebody else. Because I have a sneaking suspicion, and I don't mean this in, again, I don't want to sound like I'm ragging on the people that donated, because, like, again, they donated to charity, and it was charity that I cared an awful lot about. So I'm still incredibly grateful. I just wish that the art could have gone to somebody, because I have a sneaking suspicion that they're not going to get back to me, which is fine. I think they mainly just wanted to donate, and then they clicked a reward. But yeah, I think having something where it's like, if you don't get back to me in ABC time, then you will forfeit the giveaway, the art, and I will give it away to another member of the community. That way I can still make the art for somebody. There would also be like a good out for people that maybe accidentally claimed something, which they didn't mean to, and then ended up not wanting it, because they could just not get back to me. And it wouldn't be like, and I could be like, right, you didn't get back to me this time, I'm going to be giving it away to the community members. Thank you so much for your donation, kind of thing. So that, yeah. If you didn't want to communicate it, that you would have like an automatic out. Yes. It'd also mean that people could donate to charity specifically to have them given away. Like if they were like, hey, I donated this amount so that, you know, for a commission, but can I immediately give it away to the community? But yeah, it hopefully would encourage that, which would be nice as well, I think, going forward. Again, it's not to rag on the people that haven't, because I don't want to rag on people that haven't got back to me. There are a couple of people I need to message, because if they don't, there was a clause on the actually, I'll do it later, but there was a clause on the ones from the Starlight Foundation for this exact reason, that if they didn't get back to me by New Year's, that I would not make them the art. And since it is New Year's in a couple days, I probably need to put a final reminder to a couple people. But yeah. Oh dear. I think the ones from Boobtober, if I had to guess, are probably in the ether. It's okay. We'll just get them away another time. Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. Hello. Hi Raven. How goes it? Oh dear. I hope you're doing well. My OC is so little. I'm envious of people who finish drawings. I like finishing a piece, but then I do get very in the zone until it's done. Such a mood. I have like 5 whips. My eyes feel wonky. Sometimes my arm wonky amongst your eyes. Oh. Generally, like, I find 5 being the absolute maximum is a good rule of thumb. Yeah, it's very fair. It's just I don't mean it in any rude way to anyone who's donated. It just makes things a little difficult to plan if people haven't got back. Because, like, I can't easily plan my next projects if someone's going to come out of the woodwork and be like, so that commission I got 6 months ago is like, it kind of hangs over your head a little bit, because you're just waiting, right? And I think, again, sometimes people do just donate and they don't necessarily know what they're claiming, or they might not be interested. We had this happen a few times last year, actually, in earlier charity events than even this, where people won giveaways and then I would message them about it and they'd be like, I actually don't want to claim the giveaway. And it's like, okay, I think it's hard, right? Where it's a hard balancing. And again, I'm not here to rag on any of these people. These are all people that have donated to charity and are all very kind for it. But I do think there needs to be probably some sort of middle ground where it is, how to put it, even from like an ego standpoint, right? I wouldn't say that I have the biggest ego as an artist, and I'm also pretty new, but like when someone wins a giveaway of your art and then says that they don't want it or doesn't respond back to you when they realize what they've won, because sometimes people don't also know what they've won. They just entered a giveaway. It's quite rough, where it's like, I know you don't mean any harm, but that's exactly why we had the rule with Boobtober, to be fair, because stuff had happened earlier in the year where only enter if you actually want to win. And if you don't know what you're entering, don't enter, because, or ask, because, you know, it's one thing when it's my art, but it's quite another when it's someone, because Boobtober, we had a lot of people who did giveaways that were, you know, people who did team giveaways, so other streamers, and it's like, it's one thing when it happens to me, but it is quite another if it happens to a streamer who's very kindly offered to support breast cancer awareness. And like, again, it's very natural that not all art is for everyone. Like, some artists will prefer one art style to another, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it is quite another to specifically enter an artist giveaway and then say that you don't want the prize because you don't like the art from the artist. Like, that's another thing. I don't particularly like that vibe. Oh. And I think it's kind of the same with the commissions, unfortunately. Oh dear. The only thing with the commissions is it's people that have actively donated, so again, I'm not going to rag on that. It's very sweet of you to donate regardless. Go. And then most of those initial ones I was pretty happy with. These ones could use a little bit more direction. I think that's probably good. Let me just... I think that last one could use a bit of specific guidance, maybe? Like so. Yeah. Yeah! Oh dear. Like, I like fan art for friends, but I'm always like, is this good enough? Anime! What the heck? Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, 100%! When you've spent your time... Okay. First of all, I'm sure the 99% of people who receive art in general from friends or from fans or anything like that are not wondering like, oh, unless it's like to be like, oh my god, how long did you spend on this? This is amazing. They're not like gonna be, this isn't good enough for me. That's not, I feel like, ever the vibe. And I can't imagine the majority of well-adjusted people have ever received a gift like that and been like, they didn't try hard enough. Because that's a really weird reaction to like something which you didn't have to do. Like, fan art is always like one of those things where it's like, it's optional, right? Like when you make art for somebody else as a fan, that's an optional thing you've chosen to do. And I've made fan art for people before, and it's a thing that I've chosen to do. And I'll be honest, if I ever made fan art for somebody, you know, just stuff that I wanted to make, just a fun stuff, you know, and the first thing they said was, it's not good enough, it's be like, what? I'm not gonna be a fan of that person anymore. So no, I think you're probably looking at your art with much more critical eyes than anybody else would, which can be useful, you know, when it comes to like self-improvement and trying to get better and all that kind of stuff. Like being able to be healthily critique yourself is a very useful skill. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. But also, secondly, anime, the art that you make is fantastic. So like, I just cannot imagine. There is no future where the only reason I can imagine that would ever happen is if someone was purposefully being an asshole. Because they would first of all have to lie about the quality of your artwork, which just makes no sense to do whatsoever as somebody receiving fan art. But then two, why would you think like no. If there was someone out there doing that, I'd be very miffed. Very miffed. Like, what the actual heck? Suffering from the imposters? Is it? I was gonna say, that maybe makes more sense, because, like, logically it doesn't make sense at all. No offense, anime. Yeah, logically, I can't imagine anybody saying that about your artwork. I think your artwork's fantastic. I think anyone is lucky to receive any of it. But, and I think the majority of people would feel exactly the same way. But if it's the imposter syndrome, what do you do? That's a hard one. Oh dear. That's a tricky one. Also, super positive, good morning, welcome on in. Also, anxious, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, both of you. I hope you're both doing good. Do you like my, oh god, like our VTuber? Welcome to Layers, the stream, which in a minute I'll go through our layers so you can see what we're at, because it's getting close to like lunchtime for me, so I'll probably take like a 15-minute break to quickly make some lunch, because I want to keep doing this. I'm not done yet by any stretch. But yeah, we'll have like a little layers count, see where we're at, and then go back. Oh dear. Yeah, I just want to get some of that. Ooh. That being said, is this actually going to help with the egg vibes? I don't know if this is good. I wanted to add some hair to help with the egg vibes, but I'll be honest, I feel like the egg vibes are only intensifying. I don't actually feel like this has helped reduce egg vibes. I think it might have enhanced egg vibes. Oh dear. And we're going to dip this the whole way across there and then just erase it a little bit from the edges. There you go. Nice neat edge. Hell yeah. Just a little emo egg. Yeah, I might have accidentally intensified the egg feeling rather than reducing the egg feeling. Ah well, happens to the best of us. Okay. Oh dear. Enhance egg! Enhance! Oh, I want to do some of the stuff in the outline because I think it will look good. Also, this one should be underneath there. There we go. I want to put like the green at the edge of the lines on the flicks because I think it will look nice. Oh dear. Kind of almost looks like a little moss growing on them. It's not meant to be. They're not meant to be mossy, but I think it's a nice vibe. There you go. Get like just a little bit of green. Is that actually on them? Or have I accidentally drawn? Oh no, it is on them. It is on them. There you go. Yeah, get like a little green on there. It's just fun. And I'm gonna put maybe a little bit on here too. I think that'll look really nice against the eye when it goes in front of it. Okay, because then when the eye is there, yeah, you have like a little bit of that, which is nice. I think that's cute. It's become less of my art, but it has gone over to my sewing. I'm so nervous when making stuff for others when it's sewn because I don't want to break, and that's probably thanks to a bean I'm not friends with anymore, sadly. Oh no! Anime, I'm sorry if you've had a bad experience with somebody being a garbage person. Not deserved. I feel like the assholes you meet in your life are not necessarily a reflection of you though. If someone's been garbage to you, that is a reflection on them and the things they need to work on. I'm sorry that it's had that effect on you though, because you didn't deserve that. Absolutely not. The stuff that you make is absolutely phenomenal. Like, the entire Twitch crafting community is impressed with the stuff that you make. Consistently. Oh dear. Like, people know you as just a very neat bean. Yeah, no. We are always very, very impressed. Oh dear. Always means someone's done that to you now. What the heck? What the heck? Hoops turned anime. Anime is such a sweet bean. What the hell? Oh dear. Of all the people, absolutely not. Perfect. I think that will look good as well. Yeah, it's just a little stuff, but I think it'll look nice. I think it looks nice. I love making stuff forever, so my feelings are confusing me all the time. I think it's gonna take it easy on screens. You're like, oh bless you. No, yeah, Zombody, go look after yourself. It's lovely to have you here, but if you need to go take a break and go look after yourself, please do. Definitely. You've got, you know, yeah, you've been doing a heckin' lot of art. Your eyes are probably exhausted. Oh, sorry if you could hear that. Apologies. I never know if this kind of stuff picks up on mic, but that was a very loud crack for me. Oh dear, you're right, Arm, you good? Crunch. It's a nice crunchy artist. To make crunchy art, you have to be crunchy art. That's very important. Dear, take care, Zomboti. I hope you feel better soon. You missed it. Good. It was gross. Nobody needs that in their life. Absolutely not. All right. Yeah, get a little bit of that on the outline. We will need some shading. Maybe some stretching would be good. Well, I'm gonna get up in a minute and I'm gonna have like a full walk around the house. So it's probably just my body being like, it's lunchtime. You need to take a break for lunch so that you can eat and then you can come back and then you can keep arting, but you haven't eaten lunch yet. So it's probably my body giving me that. That's like the lunch alarm. It's time to eat. And it's right, to be fair. It is time to eat. I'm just having a really good time arting right now. And I'm like, you know, I could go for some noodles, I guess. I wouldn't say no, but like, do I want to go make them? No. I wanted them just to exist. No, I probably should. Oh, that's the wrong color. Although it did look cool. I want something like this, I think. Maybe a bit more swooping though. Like that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, maybe not that. Oh, unless I do. Oh, yeah. And I just need to neaten it up a bit. Yes. Yeah, we could neaten that up. That looks pretty nice. You're very comb over though. You're damn right. There's a comb over VTuber. Luckily, the person who I'm making this for isn't, I don't think, here right now, so they're not seeing the awkward in-between stage. Every VTuber has this awkward in-between stage where you're working with like a bold head and it looks very odd and not quite like the references and stuff like that. But I feel like if it was for your model, you'd be like, wait a minute. Why am I bold? Why have I gone bold? What's happened here? What are you doing to my VTuber model, Jelly? And it's like, no, trust the process. It's good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You just have to get past the bold stage, and then it's like, oh. I think it's a little thick, actually. Okay, get past the bold stage, and then it'll be awesome. I mean, you could also just keep it bold, to be fair. Save you on rigging. You wouldn't have to do as many physics. But nah, I wanna give them the hair. They have a lot of fun layers of hair, and I do want to put them in. Would it be? No, I think that would be fine. Like, would it be like that? I don't know. Would it be like that? Everyone needs a bold toggle. We could leave them with a bold toggle, but I would feel kind of like, what if you accidentally click it? There is a VTuber. Oh my god. Okay. I never know whether okay, actually, genuine question. Do you guys ever feel weird talking about the streamers that you watch that are like not a part of your community? So like, I watch quite a few streamers who like, you'll never see them here because I just enjoy their streams, right? So I've either been recommended them at some point or like I've stumbled across them at some point. Do you feel, as a streamer, weird talking about other people that you watch? Yeah, because I feel there are people I'm like, oh, I watch this VTuber, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I shouldn't talk about other streamers. That's weird. I don't want to be weird. I'll stop being weird now. I definitely have that, where it's like I want to talk about the people that I watch, because I watch a lot of very cool streamers, and then I'm like, wait a minute, would that be weird? It'd probably be weird, right? I probably shouldn't do that. I psych myself out of it. Oh my god. Which is a shame, because I watch a lot of really cool people. And then also sometimes, yeah, you feel like you talk about their friends and you don't realize you don't know them that well. Yeah. Oh yeah, like I am definitely just a fan. And I'm quite happy just being a fan. I don't even talk in most people's chats because I get nervous. Oh dear. But yeah, it feels weird talking about someone who it's like, oh, it feels like you're talking about someone behind their back, even if you're saying nice things. Oh no. The weird one. It's a weird one. Oh dear. Jenny technically made a bald, but mine has no hair. True. Neither does this one have any hair. They're also bald. That's 2 bald VTubers now. You know, prep work, because I also don't like to rush you since you're a busy bean. Yeah. Oh dear. Zomboti, busy bean. I want to get more confidence back when I start making stuff for you, because I'm super excited. I'm very excited. Again, there's no rush though, because yeah, you're very busy. I do also need to get the measurements too. You're damn right. You can yell at me. It's fine. It's not that I'm too busy to be yelled at. I just forget. You can yell at me. It's okay. Oh dear. Yeah. Sometimes I have events that I want to promote, but I feel bad bringing up the streamer who started it. Oh, you mean like the Balatro event that you're doing tomorrow, where you're going to be doing a stream of Balatro, and you've got like a competition. You have like 4 hours to get the highest score possible in Balatro, and you're going to be streaming it? It's like that? Sorry. Yeah. Also, Lyra, good morning. But my friends are gone. They only want me for my mums. Well, sounds like you've blocked not friends then. It sounds like you've blocked some potential nightmares, which good on you. Sometimes you have to. Oh dear, it's not fun. Not a fun thing to have to do, but sometimes you do. If people are treating you like a wallet, yeah, you don't. Nobody deserves that. If they want you, no. There's no reason to treat someone like that. Good on you. Not an easy decision, I'm sure, but yeah. How dare you, Jenny? Oh, what are friends for? How, by the way, is the prep going? Have you been playing plenty of Balatro ready? Are you ready and prepped for the Balatro tournament? Oh dear. I hope that it's going good. I hope all the prep work is going well. I look forward to seeing it. I'm not streaming tomorrow so that I can watch. I want to watch. I was like, I could stream either Sunday or Saturday. And I was like, well, I can't stream Sunday. I've got Shifty stream to watch that day. I'm busy. I just have to really hope I don't have a migraine. But I will say, Balatro looks really fun and all, don't get me wrong, but because of all of the cards moving, it's a really hard one to watch if you have a migraine. Oh dear, there are just some games where they are not the most migraine friendly. Look really fun, but god, the animations on the cards are like, ah, if you're having a migraine. Oh dear. It's kind of like Hatsune Miku. Is it Project Diva? Yeah. Great game. Unless you're having a migraine, in which case you're going to die. It's just a little too much. You're gonna do great, Shifty. You're gonna do great. Oh dear. Whether you win or not, I hope you have a really good time. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Alright. I need... Whee! I need the shadow. The shadow I need. Alright, come on, words. You got this. Shadow time. I need a shadow that's going to be on the face. What I'll do then, actually, let me just put these all together into a thing, because then I can make this like that. There you are. So I can plan out where I put the shadow. I used to just copy and paste and then turn it into like a different color layer, but these days I try and draw it because I think it looks more fun. I think it just looks a little more fun. It won't match it perfectly if I do it like this, but like, I think it makes up for it by just being a slightly more interesting shape. Like so. I think, yes. And then what we'll do is, have this go. Where's the face base? Face base also needs to lose its opacity a little bit. I gotta get rid of those ears. And then we can, I don't know if that actually makes too much sense. What I might do instead is just thicken up the bottom line like that. Yeah, and then have this come around like so, and like so, and then yes, good. All right, hopefully that's a finished shape, because if it is, then I can go yay. I'll put it there, and then we'll see how we feel about it. But I think that should be in about the right place. This creates fun shadow shape. Fun shadow shape. Is with the ears and just the one piece of hair becoming a bit Freya-esque. Hopefully with the addition of all of the other bits it will lose that, because it's definitely not a Freyan haircut at all. Just the white hair. White hair elf ears. It's been that kind of year. Oh dear. Been practicing for real though? Hell yeah. I'm really looking forward to seeing it, to be fair. Again, I'm just really hoping I don't have a migraine tomorrow. That is, my only wish is please, brain, if we could take 1 day break, could it be tomorrow so that I can actually, because I'll lurk it regardless, don't get me wrong, like I will be there. It's just, I would like to actually watch the screen. Yeah, so fingers crossed. I want to watch. I want to see the action as it happens. Oh dear. There we go. Nice line around the outside. Because I filled it, it's got that weird, and there's like because of the brush stroke, it's got a weirdness around it, but yeah. It's pretty easy. I'm probably going to do this piece of hair, and then I'll go have a quick lunch break. I just need to quickly cook some noodles. So I'll be like 15 minutes, probably in total, between boiling the noodles and then eating the noodles. For like about 15-20 minutes sounds about right. And then we'll keep going. I think my goal at this stage is probably at least to get like the majority of the head ready. The head layering for me at least is normally a lot more intense than the body layering or body rigging. Not that the body rigging isn't intense, I guess, in different ways, but I feel like with the eyes and stuff like that move a lot, it's a bit more, there's a lot more things to think about. Whereas when you get down to the body, I feel like my brain shuts off a little bit more. The head I need to be pretty on it for. Okay. That looks pretty good. We're getting there. I'm liking how it's coming along, honestly. They're still very bold, but they're getting there. All right, do you want to do a layer count really quickly at this stage? Some of these layers aren't named, actually. Let me do that first. This is fringe, shadow. I am going to put it in the group for fringe R. Although, actually, a lot of this is going to get merged, isn't it? Yeah, because these are not going to... Yeah, okay, wait a minute. These are all going to be merged anyway, so I can just merge that in there and then put this in here. And then this is fringe R for right side. Okay, all right, layer count. You ready? Sorry, it's just now gonna be jelly just counting and counting and counting, but I'll do it. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll count 11, but there will technically be double the eye, but it's fine. We'll do 11 for now since that's what I've actually drawn. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. We're on 47 layers so far. 47 layers at this stage. Not terrible. Not too bad. Mostly it's the eyes. To be fair, it would actually be more than that again because the eyes technically will be double, but it's fine. I'll count what I've actually drawn, which is 47 layers. I'm really pleased with it though. I think it looks really, really good so far. I I'm actually really pleased with how the eyes are coming along. I like that they're a little darker than the hair. I think that's pretty fun. I need to decide whether or not I want to have the shadow going over the top of the eye white. At the moment, I'm kind of leaning to say yes. I kind of like that. But I'm still thinking about it. I'm just thinking about it. I think it will look good. I think it will look good. All right, let's leave that there for now then. At 47 layers, I'm really nervous about words on stream. That's kind of well, it's not part of the reason. I've actually been busy this week. But I'm a bit nervous about words on stream because last time we had words on stream, it actually crashed my entire PC. It was really intense. So a few people, it was kind of a stupid, it was, oh no, what's this? It was a very stupid instance because what ended up happening was, the long word was like cocktail, right? So I unmuted and was like, because you couldn't see, it was at one of the levels where you couldn't see what the long word was. So I was like, long word is cocktail. And what I wanted to say was unmute and say long word cocktail, but I accidentally kind of mushed my words together. So it kind of came out as hey, long cock. And then my stream crashed right after that round, which makes it seem like I rage quit because we didn't get through the cocktail level, which is very silly. It's very silly. And it was like a long crash as well. So I just had no chance of bringing it back. All right, we got the break screen here. Oh dear. Hey, you never want your last words to be hey, long cock, and then suddenly everything's broken and you can't stream anymore. That being said, we seem to have opened it okay, so I'm going to leave you some words on stream. I'm going to be nipping downstairs and making some noodles, so do expect me to be muted for like a few minutes because I'm not going to be here. Should be back pretty soon though. Again, I'm just going to quickly grab noodles and then eat noodles and then more art because we started a little late, so we haven't really gone that long yet. Make a fresh cup of tea as well because my cup of tea is cold. I will say if you need to take a break, this is a really good time to take a break because we're going to be taking like a good 15 minutes. So if you need to go get some food, need to get a drink, need to go look after yourself, need a screen break, please do. If you want to stick around and play some words, you can. It's really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. I've just realized something. Doesn't it make a lot more sense for this to be there? Logically? I think so. Because then it's not on the screen. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, honestly. All right, whatever. It's really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. It does get harder with time because you do have hidden letters and fake letters, but normally people communicate pretty well in the chat, so people will help each other out. Let's see if I can help you at all with the first round. Oh, I think I know what the long one is, but I'm going to take a small one. I'm going to take a little word because I'll help with that. There's live. There's believe. Nice believe. I think yeah, we all saw it. It's like believe. Nice vial as well. All right, I'm going to mute and make some lunch. Back in a moment. I'm back. I'm back just in time to see the scores on the doors. Well done, Clues, for leading that round overall. We have Clues in the lead, followed by Morrigue and then Sweet. Then we have Milky, Chucky, Raven, myself, and Emily. Also, welcome on in, Milky, Chucky, and Morrigue. I hope you're all doing well. All right, now I can also click continue for you. I can zoom it across. I will be muting when I'm eating for anyone new. Don't worry, because I don't want you to have to hear me slurping noodles, but I will be here at least between the rounds now. All right, nice acorn. GG's. Also, good job working out that the T was fake. I'll be honest, that got me as well. T is hard. T's a hard one. Well done, Eden, for leading that round. Also, good morning, Eden. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Morrigue and then Sweet. Then we have Milky, Eden, Raven, Chucky, myself, and Emily. Ayo, ayo. How's it going? We're just having some noodles. So I'm muting so you don't hear me slurping. Good luck again. Well, good luck. Be careful, everyone. If you do 100% this, you're gonna skip 5 whole levels. Do you want to skip 5 whole levels? Oh dear. Well done, everyone. I don't know how you all managed to work it out that it was a fake D immediately, but it was very impressive. You all got it straight away. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. Well done, Unknown, for leading that round. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by Sweet, and then Morrigue. Then we have Eoden, Milky, Unknown, Chucky, Raven, myself, and Emily. I think it was Taze, maybe? Who knows? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It means that you only skipped 3 levels, which arguably makes this a little easier, right? Because you still only have to fill in 4. Good luck. I'll continue muting, but I believe. GG's, oh my gosh, you are doing very well. Well heckin' done. Is that up to level? Oh, 17 is going to be rough, but good luck. Well done, Eoden, for leading that round. Overall, now we have Clues in lead, followed by Eoden, and then Sweet. Then we have Milky, Morrigue, Unknown, Raven, Chucky, myself, and Emily. Well heckin' done. GG's. All right, I have a sneaking suspicion on the next level. This is when it's going to get really, really hard. Because, oh no, it's just 5 letters. So you only have to fill in 5 letters. I will say, if you get 100% this level, it's going to skip us straight to a really difficult one. But good luck. I'm so sorry. I'm drawing a complete blank. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Oh! Hey, GG's, last minute. No rip, no rip. GG's, well done. Wow. Well done, Milky, for that last one. Also, well done, Ian, for being in the lead overall. Overall, we now have Ian in the lead, followed by Clues, and then Milky. Oh, and then we have Sweet, Morrigue, Unknown, Raven, Chalky, myself, and Emily. Hex, last minute, X. All right, what are we at now? What are we at now? Beware the fake letter and the hidden letter. It's just 5 letters. It's just 5 letters. I have finished the noodles. I've still got like broth. I'll see if I can help a little bit. I've got broth. It's not the same. I finished the noodles, so I can stay unmuted for a little bit. I could unmute a little. The problem is I have to touch type. So, speaking of, is it touch? Oh, see. Nope. Okay. Trouble! Nice trouble, so C is fake. Oh, is that how you spell rubble? Oh, rubble, nice. Oh dear. Alright, trouble is a long word, so C is fake. Nice butler. And that means that, is it B that's hidden? Yeah, B is hidden. So you could have brute. You could have... There's brute, nice brute. But you could have bluer, as in like they are bluer than you. I'm sorry, I can't touch type very quickly, so I'm like, if someone else can get it in quicker than me, it makes more sense. I'll keep trying, but yeah, there's nice bluer. Nice Teresa. It's good morning, Teresa. Rowble, nice Rowble. You could have outer, like O-U-T-E-R. Outer. Tuber, nice tuber. There's outer, nice outer. There's blood. Yeah, sorry. I would normally type them in, but my drawing tablet blocks my keyboard, so I'm very slow. But hey, we get through. We get through. All right. Let's have a look. Bluet might have been in there. Router. Oh, 2 R's though. There was only 1 R. Also, well done, Ian, for leading that round. Overall, we have Ian in the lead, followed by Clues, and then Milky. Then we have Sweet, Morrigue, Unknown, Raven, Chalky, myself, Emily, and Teresa. Hell yeah, I really like the little emotes. They got the good claps. It's adorable. It heckin' is. All right. Let's have a look-see. Beware of the fake letter and the hidden letter. Okay. Is it dragon? It's a long word, dragon. Yeah. The long word's dragon. Okay, J is fake, long word is dragon. Clue's got argon, so you can't see them, so I'll call them out when people get it. Sorry, it's one of those ones where it's like, dragon D's nuts! I immediately saw it. Okay, so that means there's a hidden A and J is fake. Unknown got grand, nice grand. Organ, Eden got organ. Clues got groan, nice groan. Argon is correct, but it's already on the board. So yeah, you are correct with that. But it's already there. Eden got radon, nice radon. Oh, gonad, nice gonad. All right, we need 2 more. Doing a mosaic sticker by numbers book. Oh, lovely. Nice gonad, nice gonad. So one of them definitely begins with A, by the way. We know one begins with A. There it is, Adorn and Orang! 5 stars. This is a good time to skip 5 levels because the next 5 levels are really hard. Well hecking done. Very impressive. Well done, Eden, for leading that round in particular. Overall, we have Eden in the lead, followed by Clues, and then Milky. Then we have Sweet, Morrigue, Unknown, Raven, Chalky, myself, Emily, and Teresa. Heckin' skip. Up to 24. Let's go. All right. I'll keep trying to call things out if I see it. It's the long word minutes. Is it? No, I don't. It can't be. Mittens is a good thought. Nah, it's not minutes. That would have been good. If I got it twice in a row, that would have been amazing. But nah, not always like that. Mmm. Why is times not it? 'Cause one of those is going to be fake. Oh, unknown. Mitten. S is fake. S is fake, everyone. S is fake. There is no S. That's so mean. S is fake. Nice mitten, though. Oh, dear. But yeah, there is no S, so you can't have sediment. Oh, my God. Ooh, that's a really weak, mean one. Eden got it. It's intimate, which means A is hidden, S is fake. A is hidden, S is fake. Long word is intimate. Ah, dear. Clues got anime. Nice anime. Pooji got inmate. Nice inmate. Eden got imitate. Nice imitate. Cthulhu got mat. Nice mat. Oh, dear. I finished my broth. Delicious, delicious broth. Very spicy. Very spicy, but very delicious. S being fake is very cruel. Nice amine. Oh my God. I can't believe it. That's so mean. Nice taint. Nice taint. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Oh, we actually got through. I'm kind of shocked, honestly. Oh, I mean. Nice taint. Yeah! Oh, dear. Well done, Eden, for leading that round. Overall, we have Eden in the lead, followed by Clues, then Milky. Then we have Sweet, Unknown, Morogi, Raven, Chucky, myself, Pooji, Emily, Teresa, and Cthulhu. And good job, Pooji, for working out that S. Oh, sorry, Unknown for working out S was fake, because that was mean. All right, let's have a look-see. Jesus, that was hard. Yeah, it was. Oh, my God. Fiverr? The levels are so fast. They are. Oh. Eden got it. It's her. Is it herself or reflect? Oh no. I think it's reflect. Uh-oh. No, yeah, it's reflect. It's reflect, right? Surely. Reflect? Yeah, it's reflect. It's reflect. Okay. Sorry, the lag got me. Lefter, nice lefter. Cleft, nice cleft. Oh, Eden, tercel, nice tercel. Reflect is the long word again. What was that? Nice erect. Nice elect. I can't type very quickly. Hey! How did I get it the quickest? I'm so slow. No rip. You're ripping too early. I can't touch type. Well done, Eden, for leading that round. Oh my God. Overall, we have Eden the lead, followed by Clues and Milky. Then Sweet, Unknown, Morogu, myself, Raven, Chucky, Pooji, Emily, Teresa, and Cthulhu. I can't do this. It's too crazy. It's really hard at this level. All right. Jesus. All right. Oh God. I have no idea. Oh, Eden got it! It's implies! It's implies is a long word. Can I get plies or no? Yes, I can. Piles should be on there though. Nice piles, there we are. Implies. Implies is a long word. We have implies, plies, and piles. Has anyone done pliers? Also, nice miles. Oh wait, there's no R, is there? It's imply. Yeah, there's no R. Oh, Eden got simple. Nice simple. Limps. Nice limps. Implies is a long word. Oh, unknown got slime. Nice slime. Nice limes. Nice similar. I take smile. Oh, we need like one more and I'm locked. No. Oh God. Ah. Oh, that's so mean. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, couldn't do anymore. Ah. GG's. GG's, everyone. GG's. Well done. Incredibly well done. That was a really intense one. Well done on the 26. Well done, Eden, for doing that round. Our final scores on the doors for words today was Eden in first place, Clues in second, and Milky in third. Well done, you three. Then we had Sweet, Unknown, Morigue, myself, Raven, Chucky, Pooji, Emily, Teresa, and Cthulhu. Thank you, everyone who played words with us today. I really appreciate it. All right. 2 seconds, I'm very afraid. I'm very hopeful that this is not going to crash my PC. Okay, okay. We're good. I'm going to close this. Are we still here? I think we're good. I think we're good. Hi, everyone. Oh my God, it didn't crash. Nice. How we got to level 33 is beyond me. I have no idea. I can barely read the words when they're going that fast. Damn, Eden. Eden's good. Eden's good. I should say as well, if anybody didn't get the chance to go on break then, because they were playing words, if you still need to go on break, you're more than welcome to. I have had myself a nice break. Oh, what is happening with this hair? I slept on my hair when it was wet, so that my hair is now very pointy in certain places. Get back down there. Get back down. Like, look at this. What is this? Why is it all spiky here? Like, what is that? I don't know. Oh dear. Have you had a good lunch? I did. I had the kimchi shin ramyun with an egg. And French and English isn't my native language, but you do very good at it. Also, Blapple, how are you doing? Their hair. Yeah, they are a little bold right now because we've only put in one piece, but we're 47 layers deep. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. The irony is that yeah. Oh, the bed hair problems. Yeah, I keep going to bed with wet hair and then I get with weird spikes in it and it's like, oh, why does this keep happening? Maybe it's because you go to bed with wet hair. I was going to say it's a wild cove at the moment. Yeah, it is a little bit. We will be adding more, but we are doing all this in the layers ready for VTuber model. So if I scoot. This is a design we're working on. It's going to look like this eventually. But we're you know, building it up bit at a time and making sure the art is good and ready and good for rigging and all that kind of stuff. But this is what we drew yesterday. This is our character concept. Hell yeah. Excuse me, sorry, I just eaten, so now I'm gonna be squeaking. Thank you for the hick. Nigel Richards moment, yeah. We've also moved where a few bits are. The brows really mellow them out a bit. There you go. Now that was a loud one, yeah. Big hick, probably because I only just finished eating. Alright, we do need to get rid of the face base then, and probably the ears. So we still have, yeah, we need to do, maybe we'll do the other bit of the hair first and then move on to, we could do, maybe we should do both bits of the fringe first? Maybe. Oh dear. Oh, I'm not sure. I can take my time with it a little bit. Thank you for the hex. I got a new fresh cup of tea as well to help with my brain. Alright, where did I put the fringe? Okay, fringe is there. We are also drawing them in brown, which I'm really liking because it does look black, doesn't it? But it's like brown, so when we have the green in it, it blends really nicely. I like it. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. Alright, let's see. I need this to be slightly larger. We can do the outside of the hair. And then, yeah, basically, the hair I'm pretty happy with how it's layered. We're just going to be redrawing it. Maybe adding some detail and cleaning some bits up, but keeping it relatively similar. The eyes and the face we've also kept relatively similar. They're slightly repositioned, add like a little bit more detail, but otherwise they're pretty similar. Pretty similar to where they were. Why is this eye? Oh, did I straight up erase it rather than... Oops. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't see anything there. That eye is just like a placeholder anyway, so it'll be okay. You didn't see anything. Nobody saw anything. I definitely didn't make a mistake there, but it's okay. It won't. Oh, it won't affect anything that much. All right. Let's just start getting the rest of the hair in. Yeah, when I came back from lunch, I was quite like pleasantly surprised with how much we'd done. I don't know, I know it's a silly thing because obviously I've been here the whole time, like I've been doing the art, so of course that I'm here. But I don't know, before I went to lunch I was like, I don't feel like I've done that much, maybe I've been working really slowly today. And then I came back from lunch and I was like, oh, you know, actually I've done pretty good. I think maybe I was just hungry. Maybe hungry brain was being a little mean to me. Been like, you haven't done very much, whereas in reality, considering that we are 47 layers deep, we've done pretty good. We're actually doing very well. I think we should get the head done before the end of the day. And the head's the hardest bit, or at least for me. I found the head the hardest bit. Oh dear, you redraw the whole thing? Yeah. Because you need the layers to work with you for rigging, and you can cut them out, but it's kind of more effort than it's worth. The only reason I'd cut them out personally is if I was making it for somebody else's art, not for my own art. Oh, thank you for the generous donation of Piss. And Nugget says hi, Nugget. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Ah, I hope you had a lovely Christmas. Go. And then what? Oh. Yeah, we'll get there. So you read all the whole thing. I haven't seen the layer. Have you not? Do you want to see an eye? 2 seconds. This is what we were working on this morning. You want to see layering? 2 seconds. Let me bring back the face base because this will help. And get rid of this. Look at an eye. I'm going to show you what goes into an eye. Okay, 2 seconds. I'll get rid of all of it first because I feel like it'll be more impressive if I build it up and explain why we have it like this. Because each of these has... You only do a different layer if you have some like movement planned in, really. But each of these has planned movement in, which is why it's like this. All right, you ready? You ready for how you split? I split the eye up. The eyes are the most intense bit for me by a long ways, but then I do pretty cartoonish eyes, so it makes sense. All right. First of all, you have the eyelid skin. This is eyelid skin, and I need it to have it as a separate layer so that it can stretch a little bit for when the blink happens, so that you still get some like color behind the eye. This is the eye dash. They need to go down when the eye blinks, but not too much and differently to the stuff around the eyelid. Then you have the eyelid lines. They're going to go down much further, which is why they're separated from the eye dash. These ones will go the whole way down, whereas the ones on the side only go down a little bit. You have the scar low, which obviously needs to come up when the blink happens and then go down when surprised. And then the scar upper, which does the opposite, which goes down when the blink and then up with surprise. Then you have eyelid shadow, which is on the inside of the eye, which I need to have a separate layer for when it turns left and right because you'd stop seeing it as much, and then you'd also see it a lot more when you turn the other way. You have the eye bags, which again will need to go up and down with the blink. including the eye bags, which are all separate because they'll all move slightly differently to look good. So those are all the eye bag layers. Then you have the eye white, which you use to clip all of the inside of the eye stuff to. The eye white highlight, which you use to, like, it follows where the eye goes to make it look more circular and move around. Then you have the eye white lines, which is my version of shadow. Although I do also have the eyelid shadow. I have both. The eyelid, oh wait, I see a gap. I see a little gap there. That's no good. Bad. Okay. Eyelid shadow, which just makes the eye look again a little bit more three-dimensional. You have the pupil, which goes underneath the eyelid shadow. This all gets clipped to the background of the eye there. Then you have the inside corner of the eye, which will get crushed and go into the eyelid when you blink. And then the inside line, which will do exactly the same thing, but they're different sizes, so they need to be different layers because they'll get crushed at different speeds. The outside will also get squished and go into the blink, but again, it's probably going to rotate slightly as it does it, so it needs to be on a different layer so I can do the different things with it. Then you have the lower lash line and the upper lash line, which will come together to make the blink. Then you have eyelashes 1, 2, and 3, which all will have physics on them, so they're on different layers. And then you have the eye shine, so that the eye looks glossy and wet. And that also moves. There you go. I give you one eye, and why we have so many layers. But it's also why it's easier to draw it from scratch, because, you know, you have a specific job for each of these layers. Cutting them out from the original, you would have to redraw stuff anyway. And that's a pretty typical eye for me. It's pretty standard. I could add more or less if I wanted to have like little motion things in it, but that's like very similar to the eyes I did for this one. Yeah. Oh, the details can be raising ruthless. Thank you and good morning. I hope you're doing good. Eyelid skin, delicious. That's a gajillion layers. Yeah, splitting up from the original would be a lot of work because you need so many separate things, and a lot of them need to go behind the other layers. Like, you know, you need to get like have an overlap with it, or it's gonna not really work. So you need it as a separate layer with a little bit of extra. But yeah, that's basically how you draw up the whole thing. Is it going to move separately to other things, and if so, you need to have it on a separate layer. Also for clipping stuff, like for instance, clipping the shadow into the face. I have a face base specifically for clipping things into. Yeah, or thank you for the hydrate as well. There's a lot of effort. It is a lot of effort, but it's super worth it. And it means you can get like a very animated, cartoony face, which is what I want. It's much easier to animate it when you have a lot more options. More options is better than less options, because you can always just group stuff together once you get to rigging if you don't want to move it separately, but it's difficult to ungroup it, yeah. So do you enjoy the process? Yeah, it's really satisfying. Like, there'll probably be parts in a process, for me at least, like where I'm worried or concerned about a specific part, like because it's a little bit more difficult, right? So like for instance, this one, it was the nose. The amount of joy you feel when it all comes together and it works properly and you like how it looks, it's amazing. It's a great feeling. And like I took videos from when I only had the nose done because I was so proud of the nose. So yeah, it's a very rewarding process. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the face base. And the eye? Yeah, just so I can draw this bit. Yeah, it can be very satisfying for sure. Like, despite how much work it is, which it is, I'm not gonna, like, this is why you pay people a lot of money to make VTuber models. You know, it's because it's a hell of a lot of work. You know, and this is a relatively simple model, all things considered. There are some models that would have far more layers than this. This is in the grand scheme of things, compared to, like, for instance, like an Iron Mouse model or a Shy Lily model, like some of the biggest VTubers. This is not so complicated. We have a relatively simple setup here compared to the bigger VTubers like them. But that's why those VTuber models cost so much, is because, you know, you're paying someone to do an awful lot of work. It is not a simple job. It's also like the knowledge of like how things are going to work together to look good and all that kind of stuff, because a lot of the time you don't do the art and the rigging, you do one or the other. Some people do both. You know, there are plenty of people that do both, and personally I do both. But like, there are a lot of people that only do the art or only do the rigging side of most VTuber models, and so you're also paying for the knowledge of people that are really good at that side of things and can pass on a job really well to the next person. Yeah. Because that's important. Yep. Oh dear, Screeches. That's my opinion. Wrong is a wrong opinion. I'm glad people don't hate it though. I can't really help it is the thing. If people hated it, I'd be kind of like well, what you gonna do? I'd rather people like it than hate it, yeah. Since there's nothing I can do about it anyway. Ah, dear. I love the Starflix one. I'm really enjoying it as well. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I like that they look a little bit more like they've... I think it works for the character. The character's a mercenary, and I feel like they look like they've seen things, but not in like an unhinged way. You know? There's probably a better way of putting it. But I feel like their job they've seen things, but they don't look like on edge. I don't know what you'd call that, but I'm pretty pleased with it. Definitely paying the knowledge, yeah, because the knowledge of what layers you should make is definitely acquired over time. Yeah, you'll often see as well, outside of like people like me who do just one, what can become quite common is like almost like pairs. Like if, for instance, you pay an artist, they work with one rigger pretty frequently, if that makes sense. So like there'll be people that will just get along very well with their art and their rigging, and so there'll be some people that you can kind of get a discount if you go to the rigger that they're suggesting or the artist that they're suggesting, because they've worked well with them before and they know that they'll give you the discount because they're, you know, they know that it's going to be easier for them. Like they're working with someone they know will do a good job. So that's also a thing that can happen, again, if you're not just having one person do all of the VTubing stuff. In my case, I do everything, so it's like, you don't really see that with me, but with other spaces on the line, that's definitely a thing where, like, you know, it's more fun to work with people that you know are going to do a good job, so I don't like the shape of that. So I'm gonna redo it. Just to be a little bit rounder. Yeah, a bit more like that. That's better. That's better. Yeah, Payas Cranky, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. A Merc, yeah. They don't look like they're broken by the thing they've seen, but they got stronger because of it. Yeah, I would say. Something like that. Yeah, I would vibe with that. They look strong. But yeah, they're definitely... There's a lot of intricacies in the VTubing world. And I am also very much like on the outskirts of the VTubing world, because the majority of the work we do is still kind of more embroidery, goblins, just like other bits and bobs. I do a VTuber every now and again, but I am not like a predominantly VTuber rigger or artist. I just do it for funsies or for charity sometimes. Yeah. I would like to be able to do commissions for the VTubers again, but it's just such a time commitment. I think if I was to open up commissions outside of charity, I would probably start with like general art commissions. I don't know, it's difficult because I do really like the VTubers, if that is the thing. It'd be different if I didn't enjoy making VTubers. Unfortunately, I really do like making VTubers, which makes things a little difficult because they are very slow. Compared to like your standard art that you'd make, it's a lot of extra work, but it's really fun. And that's the problem. That's the problem right there. Really fun, so I want to keep doing it, but yeah, it takes a lot of time. And I feel like if I was to do more VTuber commissions, that would probably become everything that I was doing for a period of time, which I'm not completely against either, but also, I don't know, it's a tricky one, right? It's a tricky one. It's just a really, really slow art, and I like it, but I do have other things that I would like to do as well. And yeah, and also if I wanted to do commissions, I could take like one VTuber and then I don't know if I'd feel comfortable taking like many other commissions until I'd finish that. So it would also very much like, I guess, bottleneck anything else. Hard, right? It's hard. But it is really fun. I mean, that's why I recommend it to people if they're like interested in giving it a go, like genuinely. With no malice. If you've had an interest in trying to like rig your own VTubers or do the art for your own VTubers, like genuinely give it a go. It's really fun. Gives you a lot of freedom. You can do a lot of different things. You can have a real wacky time. It is a lot of work, but it's I don't know, I'd say it's pretty rewarding. All right. I think. See, I'm feeling like this, maybe. Yeah. But I think I could do neater than that. But yeah. Yes, okay. That's another one in. Reminds me of free and VTubers or PNG tubers. I do VTubers. You can see one of the previous ones we've made moving above my head. I generally do full VTubers. I don't know, I think I can do PNG tubers, of course, but like, I really like doing a full VTuber because there is something really, really fun and satisfying about watching it come to life. And like, PNG tubers also do come to life. Of course they do, but it's like, I think I would struggle to just stop with a PNG tube. I'd want to be like, add more movement. And at that point, I've rigged a whole VTuber anyway, you know? So, yeah, self-control is hard. There we go. All right. Reminds me of Freyan. I know someone was going to say that. Unfortunately, as soon as Freyan came out, any white-haired elf is like, oh, it looks like Freyan. I think probably if you get the whole body, you might disagree. They've got quite the feminine figure, and also they have got quite a different hairstyle. It's just because we've only got the very beginnings of it in. Oh dear, there we go. And again, that's how it always goes in media. If a character gets particularly popular, oh, it looks like so-and-so character. And does it now? By that logic, though, it actually looks like Amelia from ReZero. Excuse me? That's my white-haired elf girl. Sorry, I mean, it looks like Amelia from ReZero, not from Freyan. Sorry, I don't. Freyan who? Sorry. not the right white-haired elf girl. Dear. Yeah. Ooh, nothing wrong with opening commissions periodically when you're in the mood for review VTubers and stopping when you want to do something else. Yeah, it's true. And like, this is the other thing is, like, for instance, I really can only do commissions if I'm thinking about it 1/2 of the year, because when it gets to Boobtober, I do Boobtober, have a little break, and then straight into, and like make stuff for Boobtober, and then straight into Starlight. There's like the last 4 months of the year are generally pretty busy for me. So I couldn't imagine being like doing a lot more at that stage, just because I feel like it'd be too much. I'd be putting in too much. But I guess the first half of the year I can. It's hard. It's hard. It's a lot to think about, and I would also have to rework out prices and stuff like that if I wanted to do it, and I kind of just need some, how to put it, I need some downtime a little bit, where I don't have projects looming over my head for a little while, because we were meant to have a break in November. I was meant to have like a whole week off streaming, and then just not do anything and like catch up on my life stuff for like a bit. But unfortunately, life stuff kind of exploded, and it's the difficulty is it's predominantly good things. It's mainly good things, but we had like an issue at the end of November. I say the end of November, about the middle of November. So basically, we had the opportunity to have our bathroom redone. Yahoo! Really, really good. And at like a lower price, which meant we could actually get it finished, because we've had so many problems with our bathroom. It's not just aesthetically our bathroom needed to be redone. We haven't had a floor in our bathroom for 2 years. As in, like, there's no floor. Like, you're just being careful, right? There is a hole underneath the bath. You can see into the kitchen. And we've had that for 2 years. Like, our bathroom was a nightmare, right? And so we needed our bathroom redone, not just aesthetically, but just in general, because yeah, it needed it. We were having problems, and we had the opportunity to have our bathroom done at a lower cost, which was really, really good, because it meant it was within our budget, which was fantastic. Except that there'd been some issues, and then when they went to redo the bathroom, they found out that one of our walls were having had a really bad structural problem, which is not the first time that's happened in this house. But so we weren't surprised to hear it, but it basically put all of the work on hold for a while, because they had to sort the structural issue out before they could safely work on the bathroom, which is not their fault, to be clear. Like, that's how it goes sometimes. But it meant that basically the way that it went down, they went to have a little look because they were concerned. And we were with my family at the time because they didn't have a working bathroom, right? So we were staying with my family. We came home and they were like, we got some news and it's not good. We need to redo this wall for you before we can do any of the bathroom stuff. And during that time, you will not have a bath, shower, sink, or toilet in this house. And it's like, yahoo! So the week that I was meant to take off work, we ended up just becoming homeless for a week. It was fine. Like, we got by. Like, we stayed with family for a bit, and then we also stayed in a hotel for a bit, and then we moved to a different hotel for a bit, which is also why I stopped streaming for like a week because we didn't have a house. But yeah, it meant that the scheduled week off that I was meant to have in whatchamacallit, November, I couldn't have off. And then the first day back after we had our toilet put in was the first day of the Starlight Foundation, which went really, really well. We were on the front page of Twitch. It was fantastic. We raised lots of money for the kids in hospital, so it went really, really good. But it means that I don't think I've had more than like a day off in a row since May. Like, the thing is, I don't really suffer with burnout, but which is very lucky in this kind of case, but it's just kind of got to a point where like I am so behind on my normal life things. I've had merch for opening my heckin' Etsy store like to one side for like 4 months, and I simply haven't had the time to like photograph it or anything like that, and to do the stuff which means that it can actually go live. And it's like, it's stuff like that where it's like I just need to catch up on all of my life stuff because I am so hecking behind. And the problem is I can't really do that now either because I'm catching up on the commissions from Boobtober and from the Starlight Foundation. So I've got to finish the art for people first before I can really take some time out. So right now, what I'm really kind of hoping for is I finish the art, you know, this stuff like the VTubers and the goblins and all that, and then see how we're going and maybe take some time off then once I've done that. It is a while till we have our next charity event anyway, so I should have some time. But yeah, we've been going pretty full throttle for like about 8 months now, and I think I needed a little break. Yeah. Also, let me catch up. I'm so behind. I'm sorry. $1 million VTuber model and then retire. Yeah, just the one. That's all you need to do. Opening commission on 6 months is perfectly fine. Some artists are open less often than that. Yeah, it's just the first half of the year is normally much emptier for me than the second half. This is important. How's it going? Thinking of Valentine's already? Oh, Linda, good luck with your Valentine's planning. I hope that it goes well. You can see the kitchen from your bathroom. Yeah, at the moment, there was a period of time where like, this is gonna sound so stupid. Basically, if you wanted to go pee, I'd be like through the floor like, are you in the kitchen? And then Shiny would be like, yes. And I'd be like, can you leave the kitchen so that I can pee? Because I can't pee if you're listening to me through the kitchen. And like, you kind of get used to your new normal, but like in reality, that is not a normal house situation where it's like you have to tell people to leave the kitchen so that you can go pee. Like that's not not normal. So yeah, no. Luckily the floor is in now, as is the ceiling. So like it's not finished yet, but it's like it's a very workable bathroom, and so we can come back and stream and use it and work from home and stuff. Poor Shiny had to work from a hotel for a bit, which is not great because we have pretty good Wi-Fi here, but the hotel did not have such good Wi-Fi. Oh, also Horizon, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I like to shop at Dollar Tree. They have nice punch dispenser. Oh yeah, that sounds perfect. That sounds lovely. Will you take us to a January off? Not January, no, because I got to work through all of the commissions first. So I can't take a break when there's work like this, like hovering over my head. So I need to finish the work first. That being said, I have this VTuber and then 3 goblins. So it's not like it's a ridiculous amount. The VTuber and the goblins is it. So we are doing pretty well, to be honest, on what we've already done. So yeah, there is that. Oh dear. Lamau, also HD, also Jellyfish, you look like Joy. Oh, you know what? I'll take that. Yeah, hell yeah. I haven't heard that one. We've had the friend from Dexter's Lab. I've had a few. I think most of the ones people have referred to me for have been guys, which is why I'm like, I have no idea who these people are, but I'm sure you're right. Hell yeah, I'll take joy. There should be a punch dispenser with Saitama named One Punch Dispenser. If no one's done that, go trademark it. Go get it. It's a great idea. If no one's done it, make sure that you get your name on it first. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, get that in there. Good. Ah, the heck with the blue hair, I can't unsee it. Yeah, I just have to stop wearing my glasses because I don't think she wears glasses, does she? But then the problem is I'm gonna be like, what are you saying over there? What are you all talking about? I can't quite tell. It's too far away. Oh dear. There we go. Get those back on again. Oh dear. No, I'm budget Kells. We've got Kells bells at home. That's me. Budget Kells. Walmart Kells. Oh dear. There we go. And then what? Alright, then we just need to get some of the light highlights on them going throughout it, and then yeah, that's another one. Oh, and the shadow. Yeah, get off your lawn, you insolent kiddos. Exactly. That's me. Ah, dear. Without my glasses, it can 10 times grumpier. Oh, where's the... There you go. Like, ah, dear. Bulma, I think it's fine. Bulma is Dragon Ball, right? The thing is, I've never really watched Dragon Ball, so it's nothing against the character. I just don't know them that well. Sorry. I was more of like a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I could be Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh! The bug kid. It is Weevil, isn't it? Dragon D's no. 2 seconds, I need to stop. Does Weevil have blue hair or does Weevil have green hair? I feel like Weevil might have green hair actually. 2 seconds. I must look up Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Weevil. Give me Weevil. What color hair? Yeah. No, I do look like Weevil. Perfect. It is the character I thought it was. I just need to give myself a center passing and then I can be Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh dear. Alright, let's see. Okay, I need the shadow. Oh my lord, have you just looked up Weevil? Yeah, it's me. Is it not? They're just like me, for real. What do you mean? It's me, Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually can't. If I wasn't changing my hair color soon. Oh no, don't you dare do that. Oh dear. If I wasn't changing my hair color soon, would I make a Weevil costume and get all my bug Yu-Gi-Oh together? Maybe. I just have to back comb underneath my hair a lot so it'd be more up. Oh dear. Alright, I need this shadow. Right, get this under here. Get that under there. And then bring back face base. And eye. There you go. And then we need to, this looks a little bare without any... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, did I... Maybe just... Oh, wrong button. Get that in there. Nice. I need yellow throwing glasses. I do have slightly larger versions of these ones. 2 seconds. They're not yellow. I think they're like very light green. Because I got 2 pairs. Oh dear. Where are my secondary glasses? I think they're over here. Yeah, there they are. No, I don't want to stand up. No, let me just reach. Ugh, okay, whatever. Probably was more effort than standing up. I just didn't want to stand up. Oh dear, yeah, I have these ones. They got like little pink at the end, but they're mostly see-through. Also, they had to bend them so far. Wait, can I show you this? Look at this. They had to bend them so far because my face is really I have a really short head. I have a very small head. Anyway, so they look at how bent they are. They have to go like the whole way behind. That's why I don't wear these ones as often. Because I like them. Like visually I like them a lot. But like they are to keep them hooked on my head, they had to bend them so far. So they're almost like goggles, because otherwise I couldn't lean forward and wear because my head's too small. They are good though. They're nice glasses. I like them very much. I mean, funnily enough, both of them have exactly the same prescription, so they both help me see. But you know, I've got a short head. Yeah, I got a short little head. So my poor tiny short head. Oh dear, but I like them. They do stay on. They just got really long hooks. Maybe Neon Genesis? They're a little bit more like dull color though, right? Or grey, yeah. Oh dear. A little longer than mine. A little bit longer than mine. Oh, wrong one, sorry. Murloc noises. There we go. Go. I'm happy with Weevil. I'm sticking with Weevil. When people compare me to someone else, I'm like, did you mean Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, no, that's the one. Sorry, yeah, so I've got my hair styled specifically so I look like Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh, excuse me. Although to be fair, I do like the Joy one. The Joy one is very nice. That's a nice comparison. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, that was horrible. My bad, my bad. That only got worse. Okay. There you go. And then, cool. Oh gosh. Joy suits you better? Oh, I can't be cranky? Oh, dude. Hell yeah. There's always a 3-head. No, I have, no, I have big forehead. But it's like, just the size of my head in general is small. Compared to the bald character. You like it? You like it? Do you like their hair? Do you think it's... it's just floating there on the page. It does look kind of curved. I should save it as well. I do like it. I love this hairstyle. Yeah, it's very fashion forward. You shave the middle bit of your head and you just style the curls to the side, you know? Yeah, your art has mild pattern baldness, an anti-hawk, yeah. We could draw in like a faux hawk on top of this and it'd probably look pretty good. Like if we, sorry, but what if we had like a, we draw like a pretty cool like faux hawky kind of, a bit like that, there you go. Looks more like a gem, but you get the idea. It suit them because they got the forehead space. Alright, what I want to do then next is neaten up the stuff that I just drew, because it's a bit messy at the moment. So if I get rid of this, I can neaten all this up. Oh, that's the eraser. Oh, that's the eraser. Wait, what? Oh. It's not the eraser actually, it's there you go. Looks like an anime nurse cap? Yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, what? Yeah, just because of my brush having its texture on it. it means that filling stuff looks a little odd, but it's fine. I can just go back and, as long as I know that it's a thing, I can just go back and fix it. I will say I really like the bits of art that we've done so far. I know we have a lot to do, but I really like how they're looking. I think this is going to be a very fun VTuber model, to be honest. There we are. Fashion. Okay, next piece of fashion now. I'm going to dink-donk these, bring back this, because I need to draw this. And I need to draw pretty much the whole thing in. I'm going to get rid of that, bring this back to here, get a new one, because yeah, I need to draw like this in, basically. So where it starts from. This was the one also that gave me the most sass when I was trying to draw it before, to be honest. Oh, but we're getting there, we're getting there. I think we could do this. Yeah, okay. Oh. And then... yeah, so this is basically going to make the parting. So I need it to look good the whole way. The rest of them can kind of fade off into the edges because like you won't see them, but this one you will see the entire piece of like most of the time. And then go and okay. I'm actually pretty okay with that. Yeah, I think that should look pretty good actually. Hell yeah. I think this one goes in too far. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, that's a bit too much of a dramatic squeezy in. Oh, you know another thing I didn't do? I didn't add any green to the outside of that. I'll do that in a second. I like doing that bit. Sorry that I missed it. Why you... no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I'd much rather people ask if they're not sure, to be honest, because I think this is a really interesting process. All right, so basically, when you're... I'll give you the full rundown. I apologize if you don't need it. When you're doing a VTuber model, it's got to move a lot. And it's basically, you're trying to make like a 2D thing look 3D with its movement, right? That's the whole idea. When making a 2D VTuber model, you're trying to make it look 3D with the way that it's moving. So basically, you want all of the different pieces to be on different layers when you start rigging. That way they can all move separately against each other, which makes them look really 3D. You have a version of one of my VTuber models going above my head right now, and you basically want to cut it into different layers. So there's two ways of doing that. Either you take the original art and you cut it into different pieces and then manually fill in any bits that you've left, or you redraw them all. Personally, a lot of it comes down to personal taste and like situational, which one's better. But personally, I prefer to redraw them because it gives me a lot of control over where things overlap and how things look together and stuff like that, and whether I want to add any details. It does take a similar amount of time to cut it up anyway, so it's not like you save a lot of time. It's just, if you were using someone else's art, it would make more sense to cut it up. If you're using your own art, I do think it makes a lot of sense just to redraw it. So that's what we're doing, we're redrawing it. In all the layers necessary to have it as a VTuber model. That's why you can see, like, we have, for instance, with the layer that we just did, the fringe itself, but then the shadow as a different layer. It's because the shadow needs to be able to clip into the back of the face, whereas the main head doesn't. So it needs to be two layers because they have two different purposes. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. There we go. I thought the existing one was already layered. No, so the existing one we did yesterday was literally as a test. Are you happy with this for the person I was making it for? Because I am redrawing their stuff in my own art style. If they wanted to make any changes, it's much easier for me to make any changes when it's not already been layered. Because if, for instance, say I had done all the layers already, and then, and I'd drawn them as I was going yesterday, and then they said, I really like it, but I don't like the eyes. Can you draw them slightly differently? I would have lost about 2 hours work because to draw all the layers of the eyes takes a really long time. You know, what was it, like 17 layers per eye? It's quite intensive. And so, yeah, you know, you want to make sure that if they want to make any changes that you have most of those done and like ready before you've started drawing the layers. Otherwise, I mean, you can still make changes at this point, of course, but as the process goes on, those changes take longer and longer to make. So what could take me 2 minutes to do yesterday will take me 2 hours to do today, and then if you want it changed when we've already gone to rigging, that could take me a whole day. So it's like better to present what it's going to look like before cutting it up, in my experience, to prevent that from happening. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't want to split it into the layers and then present it as like, oh, this is what your model's going to look like. And then they're like, I want this change, this change, this change, this change, and this change. And like, yeah, that's a lot of work at that stage. Anyway, hopefully that's a good explanation as to why it's done in this order. VTubers in general are just they are a labour of love. They are a very, very slow process, but very fun. You know, as Blapple said earlier, there is a lot of joy in watching it just come to life and start moving and tracking you and stuff like that. See the hard work coming together. You know, the eyes are for me always very satisfying because I put a lot of work into the art for the eyes. Seeing it all come together and look really good and move really well is really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. Very satisfying. Yeah. Sorry, there's something popping up on my side and I think it's my fault. I think it's me. Yes, there we go. Give it that. Good. All right. Let's color in the back of the hair again. I need to label some of these. The other thing is labeling your layers. Normally I don't do it for art, but for VTubers you want to. My gosh. Nah, it's all right. I know that I'm not the best at explaining. I do my best, but I will say, there are probably other people rigging VTubers right now while live that are a lot more experienced than me. Yeah. So if you are looking for like, I'll answer any question that I can, obviously. I'll always give it my best shot. But if you are looking for more varied experiences as a VTuber artist or rigger, there's probably quite a few live at the moment, to be honest. I know it's not like the good streamer thing to do to encourage people to leave your stream, but genuinely I think each... When it comes to like rigging and art, everyone's process is like a little bit different because, you know, we've all had different experiences. We have different priorities with how things are going to look at the end and stuff like that, and things that we want. I highly encourage, if you have a curiosity about VTubing in general or making VTubers, to go follow like a range of people that do VTuber rigging and models at like a range of levels as well, like more beginners, people that have been doing it for many years, people that work as part of companies, because you'll see like a lot of different ones. Au revoir, no, you're fine. I guess I get the sarcasm at the end, but like genuinely, if you wanted to go and like have a little look-see at other people's VTuber stuff on Twitch, you would have my blessing, because I think it's the best way of like, I don't know, getting to know more about it, is seeing more people that are also doing it. Personally, I think it's cool. Plus, this is an extra stream for me anyway. We're just going to be doing lots of layers. I like how that joins up there. That looks good. That's kind of what I wanted. I do need to do all the extra bits on it because it looks a little weird right now, but I like that. Oh, come on. Pick the number I want. Thank you. And let me put this and this in one of these for now, because otherwise I am going to keep accidentally clicking it. Do I want to look for the bottom? Maybe. I don't know. think if that was a bit straighter. Yeah, and then to there, and then yeah. We can work this out. These are long lines. The longer the lines, I feel like the harder I find it still, but it's still easier than when I was doing it on mouse and keyboard. Which maybe is not saying much, but... Is it playing the stressful Zelda music right now? Seriously? When I'm trying to draw like a good line, are you playing the stressful Zelda music? What the heck, playlist? Why are you doing that to me? God, I do not need that. Like, you know what? I don't know if this streamer is feeling enough pressure. Let's play some stressful music at her while she's trying to draw straight lines. What the heck, OST? That's so mean. Alright, listen here, you. I got it done, but no thanks to you and your goddamn stressful thing. Here to hide myself going to a paint store. Oh, exciting though. Exciting. Do you have a list of all the colors you need? A mathematical function. Oh, for long lines. Oh, create a math. No, I don't want to create a mathematical function. Also, hello YouTube. Hello anime. How goes it? I'm getting the stressful Zelda music for some reason. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. But my playlist has decided, they were like, you know what you need, Jelly, that's going to really help your art? Stressful Zelda music? I was like, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I feel like it never looks as neat when I do this, but sometimes it just not right. There you go. Oh dear. My ears. Are you stressed? Are you stressed? Be even more mad and create the whole model in decimals. Why not? Why not? Tense. Yeah, we're very tense. I don't know why. I'm trying to do some 3D modeling. It's so cursed. Oh, but that's exciting though. That is exciting. More crafts. Am I just listening to like a stressful playlist right now? I feel like 2 seconds. I might quickly change whatever music we're listening to. It feels very weirdly stressful. I don't know if I need that right now. I don't know if we need that. Alright, art stores are the best. Hell yeah. Did a good bit of reading? Nice. Nice. I don't want any more. Go to 2 Point Hospital. Heck it. I feel safe in 2 Point Hospital. Oh dear. Alright. Fringe is actually looking really cool. Let me just... Where's the face base? Hell yeah. They look very cool. Very, very cool. Oh dear. I am very much enjoying drawing them. They got that cool vibe. Okay, I need... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Go. Get that in there. So we have that opposite, and then yeah, this thing looks pretty cool. Bam! Hell yeah! I don't do traditional or even digital art anymore, so they're not the best for me. I'm more of a at-home electronic scores. Like hell yeah! Nothing wrong with that. Oh dear. And then, actually no, I don't like that one, but I do like that one. Yeah. And then we need... What will I do this? That's where I want them to go though, so. Okay. Go. Oh, actually, I think that should have gone up a little bit more, right? Yeah, more like that. And then, like down here, I think. was gonna say, did music already give up? I was like, I've literally been here for 2 seconds, guys. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty fancy schmancy, I think. Oh dear. And then we need... The shadow on this one's gonna be quite dramatic, huh? I want to buy a raspberry pie and, oh, maybe even some pineapple. What colors have pineapple? Oh, where? Having a good think. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Require a good old think and a this is what I was expecting. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. So I would like this one to be a little bit in shadow. Also, not at 100% shadow. That's going to be a bit too intense. More like that. And then... Yes. Something like this, I think. And then I would like shadow underneath it as well, obviously, because otherwise it's kind of there. Might even have it going over the top of this a little bit. God, zoom in, Jelly, zoom in. You can zoom in. You have functions. You don't just have to struggle from a distance. You struggle really close up now instead. There we go. And then... Cute. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's alright. It's a fake Wi-Fi to capture people's passwords and internet ID? That's not cool. Wait a minute. That's not a cool thing to do. What the heck? Why would you need something like that? Oh dear. Heck. I thought it was just gonna be a delicious fruit. That is cool. Delicious fruit? Very cool. Oh dear. I'm guessing for learning cybersecurity? I guess if it's like a learning thing maybe. That's fine. Oh dear. Otherwise, it just feels kind of mean. Simple artist over here feels like it's kind of mean. Oh dear. There we go. And then... And... there. There you go. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Nice and bouncy. Gotta go now. Raven, know your finals. Lovely to see you. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. I will say as well, just as a heads up, because I do think this is maybe an important thing to mention given the direction of the conversation. There is a thing on Twitch where if somebody on your stream is saying that they're going, even if it doesn't affect you, basically, if they are saying that they're going to commit a crime or potentially commit a crime, that you do have to do something about it. Otherwise, you can get in trouble on Twitch, right? So, yeah, just as a heads up, before the conversation goes too far, as if there is any inclination that somebody is going to be committing a crime, or you doing something that's close to committing a crime, that I have to take action, I'd rather not. This is an extra day streaming and I want to have fun. Let's not do that. Let's not put streamer in a position like that, please. Yep. Because it might be fun for everyone else, but that just makes a stressful stream environment for me if I'm not sure, you know? Yeah. Be chill. Alright, I need to merge those layers together, and then... yeah, it's just kind of a thing. Oh, there we go. And oh, a bit annoying, but I can work this out. I can work this out. I feel like it'd be bigger than that. 2 seconds. Where's the... I need to get rid of the face base. Yeah, like I have a lot more shadow on here. I don't know. I feel like it should be quite big. Even maybe dipping across the eye. Yeah. Do I want this also to go here? I think so. This is going to be a very weird shadow and it's not actually going to make any sense, but it's going to be rule of cool rather than rule of like actually making sense as a shadow, I think. But I think that would work. I think it gets about the amount of shadow I want on there. Yeah. Because I want it to be big, but I'm like worried it's going to be... Does it match the rest of it? Or is it too low down? I don't know. It's hard to say. It doesn't help if I don't have that. Like, is that too much? Having a bit of an umm about that. I'll think about it. I had a super idea a while ago and just getting back into it. Don't like I'm harming anyone. I don't like harming anyone, so. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. It's just when people are talking about things where I'm like, I don't really know what you mean, and people are saying that it's hacking, it's like, oh, please don't give me an extra job today. I don't want an extra job today. I just want to draw my art. Yeah, just as a heads up, basically if someone's coming into stream and saying things like, oh, I do hacking, I do this, I do that, it's just a little bit, yeah. Also, it's always going to be like probably a sour topic for people like me because we had someone who didn't like my stream very much do some very nasty things to me behind the scenes, similar, you know, and it was not nice. So it's always going to be as well like a bit of a rough topic, yeah. Obviously, there are people out there that use that kind of stuff not to bully other people, but there are also some very nasty people online. Oh dear, unfortunately. Does the swoosh have an anchor point on the head? Around here, I would have said, probably. Like that's where it's not going to move there, that's going to be the hairline. I probably should put some shading in that, shouldn't I? Oh, that might be what's bothering me about it. Maybe it's the not having any shading there. That could be it. Oh. Oh. Oh, am I on eraser? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Does that make me feel better about it? Maybe if it was on the other side as well? Maybe that. Also, of course, needs to go down there, but... I think it's because what I feel like it should be is like that. You know? But I can't do that. Not very easily, at least. I I feel like it's too high up. Yeah. Maybe that's it. But then I think I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Sorry, by the way, for going very silent. I'm trying really hard to puzzle out what it is about this that I don't like. I think it's too high up. At least at the beginning, I think it's too high up. And I think maybe this thing was on the wrong side. I think it would be on this side maybe, rather than the other side. So like a little lower down. And that might have been bothering me. And then here, have it go to there. Maybe this is what was bothering me about it. Maybe it was actually just that the hair flick was on the wrong side. We'll have a little look-see. Was that what was bothering me about it? I don't know. We might have to stick with this for now and just keep going and then come back to it. Because there comes a point where you've been staring at one thing for far too long, and then it's difficult to work out at that point anyway. I do think maybe this bit. Come down a little bit and maybe do like a... Wait a minute. Have that be separate. Yeah, and then have that be like that. Yes, okay. And then neaten this up so that it actually looks good. Like so. And then... Okay, maybe that. Maybe that. I will say these two need to blend together because these look good. I'm happy with that. And then I need to do the same with the other one, but I need to fix it up so that it actually looks right. Because I have this bit here, but it would have to probably cover the whole thing. I think I'm not trying to really like an art. Like, what is it that's bothering? Imagine the model moving. Yeah, imagining the model moving is normally the best way of doing this. What's going on in chat? Put your knowledge to good use. Yeah, moving suddenly in the hair is becoming a helicopter. Not good use, just doing what I enjoy, but also working helps keep the company while I enjoy the challenges, so be it. Is insecurity a good use? Yes, but not with good intentions, which would be a crime, once again. I feel like... Can we stop this conversation? I feel like it's not very fun for me, at least. And also... It just seems kind of weird and creepy. I'm sorry, I'm sure, like, I'm sure it's a cool job and that maybe I'm misunderstanding, but like, from my perspective, I'm like on the edge of being like, do I even want this person in my chat right now? Because this feels very uncomfortable. Oh dear. I feel very, very uncomfortable. Yeah. Let's just stop it. Chill. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I don't feel like that was a hint. I feel like that was a... Yeah. But whatever. Yeah. No, you're right. Alright, let's see. Get this in here. So yeah, I still need to neaten up the edges a little bit. And then I've still got these. I think I'm gonna leave this like this for now. I don't think it's quite right. I think there's something wrong here, to be honest, and I'm probably gonna see it at like, I'm gonna realize what's wrong with it and what's bothering me probably at about 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, I'll have an epiphany and be like, this is why I don't like it. It's this. And that's, you know what? That's fine. 'Tis the artist way. It's you'll just be staring at it for far too long, and then it'll suddenly hit you, and you'll get it. And I think I'll have that. Oh dear. All right. Cool. I think as well having the crown on. Ooh. Oh, actually, wait, you know what? Maybe that was the bit that was bothering me. Sorry, we're right back to it again. Is it this? Because if it is that, then I can just move where the shadow is a little bit lower, because right now it is underneath the... It's on the wrong side, I think. So if I get the shadows all together, and I go for this one here, and then also, there should be one other shadow? I think it's in here. Yeah. Put that there. And then this needs to merge with this. This is what happens when you don't merge your layers. So when you don't fix your layers. That needs to go there, that needs to go there, that needs to go there. So then I have bink, bonk, bink, and shadow 1, shadow 2, and shadow 3. Okay. And then there's nothing in this group anymore. So I can just get rid of it. The lack of labeling makes you nervous. It's making me nervous too. As soon as it's a slippery slope, and as soon as you stop labeling things just get worse and worse. But I'm also, it's because I'm like trying really hard to think about it. But I think actually it's probably fine. I think I should do that without thinking about anything. Yeah. Like having, yeah, is that, you mean like when you're like at 3 AM and you suddenly realize how to fix something? Yeah, like having a clear mind. I will say though, having this watchy thing now tells me a lot about, apparently, my stress levels and stuff when I'm asleep. It's quite funny. I don't know how accurate it is, and I'm not gonna put like a whole lot of, it's what it is. It's like a silly little thing, and I am enjoying it for what it is, which is being a silly little thing. But, it is quite funny. Yesterday, I can tell you guys this now because I've done it for one day. So yesterday I did say when I was streaming, I was like, I'm gonna have a look at my numbers and see if I get stressed out more when streaming or not. And I actually, so my stress level stayed pretty consistent. Like I didn't get more stressed out or less stressed out when streaming, which logically does make a lot of sense. I do enjoy streaming. And yesterday was doing something that I really like. So like, it makes sense. I was clearly having a good time, and the readings that I got back predominantly mimicked that I was having a good time. Except one reading, which happened right after I finished stream, where my heart rate absolutely spiked. And I was like, what the hell happened? Like, why at this time? And this was like, I want to say 1 minute after ending stream, I had like a huge spike in my heart rate. And it's like, huh, what's happened? Why has my heart rate suddenly gone up? I don't understand. And I think, genuinely, I think we raided into Chalky yesterday, and Chalky was in the middle of doing a Just Dance song when we raided, and it was so chaotic. Like we went in, and they were like, "Nice to see you, raiders. We're in the middle of a song," and they were like doing like Lady Gaga or whatever, and I think I laughed so hard I sparked my heart rate. Because I looked at it after and I was like, what was I doing when my heart rate just went like through the roof? And it's like, I was laughing. I was laughing very hard. I think it was like the full belly giggle that got it. So that my heart rate just went skittish all the way up. It is interesting. I don't know how much weight I put in it, to be honest. But it is, at the very least, interesting. It is very interesting to see what it thinks you're doing and stuff like that. I think it was also, I was quite hungry. I think that probably didn't help, but yeah. Just the good old giggle picking up on my stress-o-meter. Also, Mike, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are drawing all the different layers for a VTuber model right now. So we're aiming to get the head done. That would be really good. If I get the head done by the end of the day, that would be, I feel like, a pretty big achievement. So we're going to see what we can do with that. We'll keep working on this. If I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, and I'm hoping to watch Shifty stuff, so I'll probably work alongside that tomorrow, just to get like the remaining layers done, because it would be nice to move on to rigging. And then next week, as far as streams go, I have plans. I have plans for how it's gonna go. So basically, I could do like whole streams of just rigging, and I quite enjoy them, to be honest. The problem is, if I rig as a VTuber model for the whole day, I will give myself a migraine. And I've done that many a time before, and I'm sure I'll do it many a time again in the future. But I have other things to be doing right now. I can't just really afford to be giving myself migraine after migraine because of like rigging streams. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing some rigging, but I'm also going to split it up with other arts and crafts. So we'll be doing some goblins, maybe some finishing the crochet, stuff like that. So we'll be doing kind of like split 50-50 streams next week. So we'll be doing like half rigging, half something else, just so that I'm not spending too long just doing rigging, because I know what it does to me, and I got things to do. I can't be just being ill all the time. So I'm getting rid of chat. I thought that my heart rate would spike a lot more during stream, or like my stress would, because stress is not just negative, is it? It's also like if you're really excited, you might register as stress. So it's not like that you're just upset. It's also, oh, are you yelling a lot? Well, you might be having like a good time, but it still would count. And so I thought, well, because I get quite loud during my streams, I thought my stress would be quite high, but it actually wasn't. It was actually not really at all. Oh, wait a minute. That one needs to be in there, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I didn't think of that. Also, heck, Alandriel, how are you doing? Good morning. Wait, I need to get you a shout out. Like the info you'll get out of it. You said you were going to sleep study before COVID. I was. Is this giving you the info you'd figured out already? Basically. So I'll go into it in a second. But how was your stream, Alandriel? I hope you had a good one. What were you up to? What were you doing today? Oh, how was your Final Fantasy? And Mira, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. How was your Final Fantasy stream? I hope that it was good. I played many hours of that back in the day. Have we done the big one? Yeah, I'll get the big one for you. There you go. I hope you had a good one. We are drawing a VTuber model right now. I don't know how familiar you are with making VTuber models, but we are doing a VTuber model for Kiara the Bard. We've just, don't ignore the floating head. There will be a full body alongside it as well. We are getting there. But yeah, we need to put the crown on them as well, which is why they have a lot of space in their forehead with no details. But yeah, this is all being cut into or drawn in layers so that we can rig it, similar to the piece that's going by above my head right now. Yeah. Oh dear. I was playing Final Fantasy and went right back and surprised me after a long hiatus. Was it good? Was it good to be back? Did you have a good time? Ella! Good to see you back. Yee! Dang, too slow. I'm very speedy. They're being hunted by one of the fastest Final Fantasy 9 speedruns in a row. I was literally watching Bear Boo stream it the other day and they were like, Jelly, do you like Final Fantasy 9? And I was like, I'll have you know, I have the slowest speedrun in the Final Fantasy 9 HD console category of all time. And it's true. I actually had 2 slowest speedruns in that category of all time, but you can only see the fastest of the 2 slow ones. I actually have the slowest speedrun ever that you've ever seen in this game. So yeah, pretty cool. You could say I'm pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna change this to being just Fringe. So I'm going to rename it because I don't need it to be called Fringe art. I can have it just being called Fringe. That's fine. And then we need to name these layers because otherwise, yeah, we are being a little risky by not labeling them, since we are going to be going so many layers deep. So this is Fringe. Oh, that's backwards. Fringe M, and this is Fringe. Oh, backwards again. Fringe M. Shadow, and then we have Fringe R and Fringe no, that's Fringe L and Fringe R. What? Fringe L, Fringe R, and then Fringe L Shadow. I should say as well, Raiders, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to go look after stuff, completely understand. And yes, it was good. Need to de-stream? Yeah, you're completely fine. Go de-stream. Who's the fastest? I can find out. I watch a lot of Pete Swanson, who I don't think they're the fastest right now. They were aiming for fastest. They're very close. Oh, Brutal's is fastest right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's on PSX disc. I did HD console, and the fastest is Captain of the Dorks. So captain, and then oddmog, then primitive in third. I am last with 11 hours 39 minutes, which is barely in time to get the whatchamacallit, barely in time to get the thingy, the Excalibur. Yeah, I think Pete. Oh no, Pete is fastest in cutscene remover. So Pete has the world record for cutscene remover. PSX Digital is Nicolon. And then PSX is Brutals. Yeah, and Pete is second in that one. And then HDPC, Runel, Yi. And HD Cutscene Remover is also Runel. Okay, there you go. And so there's how many, is there any, I think, oh god, yeah, the all bosses run, is that actually there? Oh, gosh, okay. I didn't realize people were actually speedrunning the all bosses category. Maybe we'll look in that. Oh dear. Oh wait, you wanted to know the time of the fastest, not who was the fastest. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood the assignment. In my category, at least, I can say. The category that I entered, the fastest is Captain of the Dorks, who got 8 hours and 9 minutes and 50 seconds. For reference, I got 11 hours, 39 minutes and 8 seconds. So I am like 3 hours slower. Oh dear. Yeah, then the fastest time, but I'm still proud of it. Yeah, sorry, Jenny. No, you're fine. I'm still really proud of my time, and I challenge you to beat it if you think it's so easy. I'd send you the challenge of you beat it then. All right, we need to go back to bold. There we go, and we really do not need the ears. I'm gonna draw this, and then we are gonna mirror it because it is meant to be symmetrical. I will also be drawing some extra bits that might pop out the side if they're turning left to right, because yeah, you would have that. You should be proud. I am proud. It was a really long speed run. It is a long one, to be fair. The first speed run I did for like the actual one that I submitted first was 13 hours, I believe, and like 13 and a half hours. And you have to do it all in one go. So like you know, you prepare for doing a long stream. The other thing is I'm very chatty, which doesn't really, you know, it's not super conducive to a long speed run. My voice was so bad by the end of it. Like you're meant to, when you beat everyone was like, if you beat your first time or set your first time, make sure you sing Melodies of Life. And my hecking voice by the end of the stream was like, Melodies of Life, because like I was so tired. I was so tired. Oh dear, I've been like talking so much and for so long, but I had a really good time. I really enjoyed it. The people that I met from the community as well have been really nice. I still watch a lot of Final Fantasy IX speedruns, that hasn't changed. I've consistently watched a lot, and I still watch a lot. I like the idea that I would do a run again one day and like try and beat that time, but at the same time I'm also like, I don't know. I like the idea that I'd beat it, but I just don't see it happening anytime soon, to be honest. See, I kind of want to go to there. I think that's fine. I think it could probably be a bit shorter than that, honestly. We're going to have like a separate piece, by the way, for like the back of the head, so this is not going to be the same piece as that, so I think that's probably okay. Yeah. Oh dear, I can't do that. Speaking of bold, I shared something with this. God, ooh, bold alert though. Listen, we love bold. We love bold heads here. That's fine. That'll be fine. I'm very excited to see it. Hell yeah. How are we doing on time, by the way? I think we're fine, right? 5 hours. We're good. I'll probably just do a 6-hour stream today, I think. Maybe, well, we could go longer. I don't know. The thing is, it's always appealing to go longer because one, haha, more art time. I love more art time. But two, it means we get to raid into a different group of people, especially on the weekends, since weekends are not normal stream days for me. It's like, ooh, I could pop across to somebody that I don't normally raid. That'd be exciting. Oh dear. Mona Johnny was a nice surprise. I'm glad. I didn't think people were going to be particularly interested in this part of the process, to be honest, which is my bad. I should ask questions more often, to be honest, to see if people are actually interested. But yeah, I didn't think people were going to be super interested in watching me, like, basically redraw the art from yesterday as a bunch of separate layers. I thought it'd be like kind of I don't know, a little boring for people. So I just assumed that you wouldn't want to see this and I'd do it over the weekend off stream. So when people were like, no, we want to see this. And then also the person who I'm making the VTuber for was like, yeah, I'd love to see a stream of you doing that. I think it'd be really interesting. It's like, ah, shoot, well now I have to do it. The person who's having the model from me wants to see it. then I have to do it. I can't say no to that. So, yeah, my bad. I underestimate what people actually want to see. I should just ask more, to be honest. Because if I ask more, then I'll find out more. Like, do you actually want to see this thing? And if you do, I can probably... Again, I'm not the best... This is the only thing, and I do think this is kind of important. I am not the best rigger on Twitch. I am not the best VTuber artist on Twitch. I am incredibly mediocre in a lot of ways, and I don't mean that as like a too much of a self-detriment, but like there are professionals on this website, people who are, you know, make tutorials, people whose whole presence on Twitch is about teaching people how to do VTuber models. So I don't mean it as like a self-diss. I just mean like, that's not me. I am not that person. So that if you were looking to learn a lot about VTubing, there's probably better people out there for it. I will answer any question that I can with as much detail as possible, but like, I'm also very aware that I am not the most professional. And I kind of just hash my way through a lot of the time. There we go. That should be fine. We just need one that goes across the head, and then we need the 2 extra bits at the side so that they can poke out when we do a head turn. I'll do them as separate pieces though, because I don't really want it to be attached. I want to be able to move them around myself. Go. Yeah. I think you'd be nice surprised what people want. I think you'd be surprised what people want to see you do. People wanted me to game, and I'm doing it way more now. Oh yeah. I probably would be. Oh dear. 100%. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh no, actually, do this on a separate layer. Oh, because I want separate physics on this, and it'd probably be easier to have it swinging if it's on a separate cord. Let's have that separate, because then it would be, I can add lots of wiggly physics onto this and have the gem wiggling around a bit when they're swinging their head left and right. Yes, separate wiggle physicky things. So question, if you have to redraw every layer, is there no merit to copying from the base layer to the next one? Wait, what do we mean? So if you have to redraw every layer, is there no merit in copying from the bottom layer to the next one? Copying? Oh, you mean like just copy pasting it from the bottom layer and then like erasing bits? It depends. So for instance, maybe the piece I'm working on right now is like a good example of when that doesn't work. Because for instance, 2 seconds actually, let me just, that's that, this is that. Okay, I'm going to merge these two together because these two bits should be merged. So we have this and this. Right, so this is what I can see from the bottom layer. This is all a merged piece. This is just like a PNG. So I can see this much of the crown. However, I know when this hair starts moving, I will need to see, probably for the crown at least, I will need to see to about here for when this bit sways backwards and right. I would need to see this bit here for when this one bounces up, and I'm probably going to need to see to about here in case this bit goes up. So I would have to draw those bits in extra. It is easier to draw it from scratch and make things look consistent than to try and add it onto a bit that you've cut out. Yeah. That's why it's like, if it's somebody else's art, it makes sense to copy and paste and cut and stuff like that because it's somebody else's art. But when it's your art anyway, it's kind of just easier to do it yourself. At least in my opinion. That is just my opinion. In my opinion, it's easier to do it yourself. And that's what I do. Yeah, true, gotcha. Yeah. You need all the extra bits because movement. The movement adds all this complicated stuff where it's like, ah, shoot. What do you mean it's going to be moving in all of these directions? How am I meant to plan for that? But yeah, no. That's I mean, it's kind of, I guess, a big part of it, isn't it? Planning for movement. Also, I should say to Blackwell, if you do need to get some sleep, I completely understand. I know that it is probably getting kind of late for you. I will probably be planning to do about a 6-hour stream today. It is tempting to go longer, because then I could raid into somebody new or someone I don't get to raid into very often. But since it is all completely digital work and it's quite detailed, I think probably taking a screen break after 6 hours is a sensible thing to do. So yeah, if you do need to nip off, we're probably only going for another like hour anyway. But completely up to you. I just don't want you to feel like you're tied here if you have things to do. Ah, dear, makes sense. Like, so now I'm modding your butt. Oh, okay, fair enough. Understandable, my butt needs lots of modding. Oh dear. There we go. Put that in there. And still need to finish It Takes Two at some point. Oh dear, I'll have to find a time. Speaking of Blackpool Gaming, I'll have to find a time when Blackpool and Jelly are free. We can go play the rest of it. Because I think we did really well the first time. We got really far. There we go. Go. I'm trying to make this not too symmetrical because I did copy and paste the outside. But the temptation to put all the lines in the same places is there. Yeah. Stop crafting. Oh my god, is it stretch tie? Also, Octagation, good morning. How you doing? How goes the art? I hope that it's going good. I didn't draw it with a mouse anymore because last month I got a drawing tablet. So I now have... I've been drawing with a mouse for about 4 years, to be clear, but I have now upgraded to a drawing tablet. So now it just means it's same art style, just a little bit quicker. So yeah, now we have a XP Pen 13 Pro. I still use mouse and keyboard from time to time, but if it's like I'm on a time limit, it just means I can do the same thing but a little bit quicker, which is nice. Dear Roscoe, good morning, welcome on in. The next week is going to be early shifts, but then maybe next Friday. Is it Thursday for me or Friday for me? We need to find, Blackpool, whatever that extension is that allows you to post timings and then have it automatically change time for the other person. We need to find that because we live in different places. You're well, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm really good. We're making a VTuber model. We're making the second one because we made this one as a test and now we're making an actual one for someone. So we are slowly but surely building up our layers. Oh, I could actually probably go a little tighter with these. 2 seconds. Maybe like that. Yeah, that feels better. It was like close, but not quite there. Oh. Interestingly, I'm feeling it more in this one, the one that I don't use. I'm feeling it more in my left shoulder than I am in my right now. Which I wonder what that means. What does it mean? Blackpool no slay. Hammer time, I can say it. Oh yes, please. Yeah, it's just like when you're trying to do stuff across time zones, right? And you're because me and Blackpool, we want to play games together, but you're Australian time zone and I'm UK time zone, and we're normally like, what was it, like 8 hours apart or something, and then we have the time changes and stuff like that, so we can be like an hour off. But half the time, like, yeah, we had the other day where we were gonna stream together, but then we got confused because Blackpool's Friday is my Thursday. so we both thought we were meeting up, but we were chatting on different days. Oh dear. I was gonna be a whole day late. Stuff like that makes it tricky because yeah, it's like a straight up it's another day. Time zones are done. The nice VTuber number 2, thank you. Yeah, we're trying to I've been making VTubers for a minute, but like I like doing silly things normally, but like we've been trying to get a style and try and work out how I can incorporate all my lines and have them wiggling and stuff like that, and we got it. Because we got it with that one and it worked really well. So now I just have to do that again. So that I can make things for people and who donate to charity. Because yeah, it's all for the people that donate to charity. I don't have a commissions page still. Like, you want a thing? Go on then. Oh dear, you did be doing a charity donation. I guess we make you a thing. Cool. It looks very similar, but that'll do it. Let's oh, that's a look. let's get those colors really quickly. Just dink and donk, and then put that back down again. Oh, and then we'll go simple for now, but then I'll add some of the lighter greens. Ah, dear. Yeah, if you haven't met up to Geisha before, they're a very talented artist. They are also another artist, though, who use mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Elandriel, if you're looking for more mouse and keyboard artists, Octogeisha there. They do mouse and keyboard art also. It was really funny. We got put together on a team for Theatre Jam this summer, and the 3 artists that were on the team were all mouse and keyboard artists, which is it's really wild because you just don't see most people doing digital art with mouse and keyboard out in the wild very often. And then suddenly all 3 of us are on one team together. Oh dear. Which is very funny. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Just good heckin' vibes. It's just that on that layer. Good, okay. Make sure I didn't have extra things on the layer. I'm vibing, not too bad. That was a good time. I had such a good time with Theatre Jam. I'm not gonna try and volunteer for anything else too soon, because again, I still need to take some time off at some point, and I keep volunteering for things and I can't take time off. But I would recommend it to anyone. I had a really lovely time. I think it does help. We had a lovely team. Like, everyone on our team was really, really nice, and which you know, I'm sure everyone in the Theatre Jam was really nice, but I only really spoke to our team and they were lovely. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, oh dear. This was a good time. It was good to be part of that. Yeah, I'd never done anything like that before, and it was just fun. It was just really nice, and it gave me an excuse to force myself to do backgrounds, which I have not done since, which is exactly what I thought would happen. I was like, oh yeah, let me do the backgrounds for the scenes. Good, that'll make me do backgrounds more. Finishes Theatre Jam. I've not done a background since. I really should. I should be doing more backgrounds. I just refuse. Oh dear. And the thing is, I don't even dislike drawing them is the problem. I was like, it'd be one thing if I was going around like, oh yeah, I don't do backgrounds because I don't like doing backgrounds. It's like, yeah, okay, fair. You know, art should be fun. Make sure, you know, you do the things you're enjoying. That would make a lot of logical sense. But like, I actually do like doing the backgrounds. I just forget. I forget that I enjoy it, and then I just don't do it. I need to like be pinged every now and again. Be like, Jelly, do you remember that thing that you like to do? No, why haven't you done it? Why haven't you been doing it recently? I don't know, I just forget. I just straight up forget that it exists as an option of things that I can draw. Because like, I'm used to drawing characters, so like, why would I start drawing backgrounds? Who knows? Oh, it's not like you enjoy it or anything. Oh dear. Oh, there you go. Hey guys, so much. The bot I was using was like, you can see the smile on his face. The OCO I was using is called Briar. They're non-binary. Ah, okay, I'm blind. Oh dear. That's fair. I mean, that is, yeah. That's why AI is a very flawed thing for the most part. Ethically flawed in some places and functionally flawed in others. Ah dear. I want to do it again, mostly to draw with everyone again. That was fun. I do other events in the year sometimes where you can do art with other people, but I'm always a bit too shy. I want to be better at it, and it's really only artists and creators that intimidate me, which is kind of a difficult one, right? On a platform like Twitch. But this is a year where I'm going to try and be better at talking to people and be more, because the thing is, when I can use my voice, I'm not that shy. It's just like text messaging or like DMing and stuff like that I get a bit anxious with, and I'm not very good at that. Like, get me into a call, I'm pretty chatty and it's fine, but the getting to the call is the hard bit. But no, I've already this year. Oh, speaking of, actually, I think I can talk about this. I'm pretty sure, because but stuff is booked. We are at the very least 100%. Like, there is a in Wales. There is a Cardiff Twitch meet. I'm going to that in a couple months, which I'm very excited about. I think it's the second time there's been like a Twitch meet in this country, so it's exciting to go to it. I'm looking forward to it. There you go. Get all of that under there. It's not shaded or anything, but it is nice to just have something. Oh. It is nice just to have something on the forehead. There we go. Bing off there again. And then I am hopefully going to TwitchCon Rotterdam at the end of May, which I don't really want to use it to network, but I could hopefully at least say hi to some people. That'd be good. I didn't get to say hi to everyone I wanted to see last time because I was busy competing, so it'd be nice to actually go say hi to people. So that would be really, really good. And that stuff for that is already booked, so that's pretty much going to happen as long as nothing dramatic happens. Touch wood. as long as nothing really bad happens, hopefully we should be going to that one, which is exciting. At least for like one day, we'll see. We'll see. I might be socialed out, but we'll see. And then I want to do the collabs with Blapple. I want to do like more art collabs in general. Yeah, 2025 art collabs. Let's do this. Yeah, I want to do more collabs in general, especially with other artists. You're going to TwitchCon Rotterdam! Yay! You're going to TwitchCon? Yeah. So they haven't released the tickets yet, which is why I can't say 100% that I'm going, because I haven't technically bought a ticket yet, because they haven't released tickets for sale as far as I can see. But I have travel and accommodation booked, so hopefully as long as the tickets come out soon, that I should be good to go. So it's not 100% yet, because specifically I don't have accommodation booked, but sorry, I don't have the ticket, but hopefully should be good. Because yeah, I want to meet people, and I want to say hi and chat and have a good time and all that stuff. So yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I do want to get the green in here as well. Green, oh, it's a bit too big. They're a little smaller still, actually. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, I want to get some highlights in this. I'm like, do I want to... Oh, that's an eraser. There you go. Some highlights in that, and then something here. It's very plain. I have friends living out in the airport, so I'm staying with them. If you have friends in the area, that's pretty good. Big goblin collab, artist collab. I would love that. I would love a big artist with goblins. Oh my god, that would be so much fun. I would love that. Yeah, I'll be honest. I know I said that I wanted to do less and I needed to take like a little bit of a break, but I really, god damn it, voice, please speak normally. I really would like to organize some little events like that, like little fun things where it's like we get together, we draw goblins, stuff that stops then, if that makes sense, like literally like a one-off stream where we all did something and then that would be that, and it would stop there. I don't know what you, there's probably a word to sum that up, but like literally just like a one-off thingy. That would be really, really good, because so much of what I do is like very, like it takes a really long time and it goes on for a really long time, and that's, you know, like that's how it goes, that's how it is. But it would be really nice to have more like one or two, you know, that's it, and then it's over kind of thing. Not like a continuous for the whole year kind of project. Oh dear. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm going to really quickly remove the fringe, because the fringe is going to get in the way a bit when I'm doing this. And also it's nice when the art doesn't have consequence. Yeah. Non-consequential art. Like it doesn't really matter what you do, you're just there to have fun with other artists kind of vibes. The problem is the organization of it. But to be honest, I do like organizing things. I mean, that's kind of how Booktober started in the first place, to be honest. It's not like I don't enjoy doing that kind of stuff. I'm just not as reliable as I'd like to be. The fear always is that I'm going to have a migraine on the day, and it's like, what do we do? Luckily these days, I get enough people through streaming that are very, very chill with that sort of thing, that if I did have a migraine on the day, wouldn't hold it against me personally. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the horn. Hell yeah. For Brian the server, we'll probably see them when we do a Discord art share later. Hell yeah. Ah, dig. I look forward to seeing it. I look forward to seeing it. Ho ho ho, ho ho ho, more art. More art to consume. Delicious, delicious more art. Ah, dig. Are you gonna meet up for Twitch? Yeah, so the Twitch meetup is in a couple months, so that's really, really soon. And then TwitchCon is at the end of May. So that's 2 Twitch meetups that hopefully I should be going to. which is exciting. And I might go as well. I didn't go last time because there wasn't really anyone I wanted to see. My friend couldn't go either. Or, I mean, if you do go, it'd be lovely to meet up with you there. I am excited. I am nervous, to be fair, because it's like, it's a lot of meeting people back to back. I talked about this the first time, and I didn't even get to meet that many people the first TwitchCon because I was so busy, again, competing in the cosplay contest. But there's always the fear that people are going to see you in person and be like, not what I expected. Nah, I didn't like that, actually. And it's like, there's nothing you can really do if that's going to happen, so it is kind of like it is in many ways, I guess, a pointless fear, because like, if people are not gonna like you in person, they're not gonna like you in person. That's how it goes. And, you know, there's not really anything you can do. But it is definitely always a fear. I'm like, oh gosh. Take me with you. Come with me. It still kind of bothers me, to be honest, Blackhole, that there isn't like a TwitchCon like Australia or Asia or anything like that. Because it's like, it feels like there should be. I don't know. There's a lot of you over there. New Zealand, Australasia, all that kind of stuff, you know. It'd be nice for you guys to have a TwitchCon too, because imagining that it's very expensive to get to both Europe and San Diego for you guys, I'd assume. I don't know, but I'd assume. There's so many meats, so many meats. Unless you want to come to the Cardiff one. We can get you into the Cardiff one because you could just stay with us. You'd be staying in like a bit of a wreck of a house, but you could stay. Stay in my attic, yeah. TwitchCon Australia, yeah. I'm saying the attic when you come. Not too far from Rotterdam. Oh dear. Oh, we were looking at transport again. I swear, I do want to get on a plane at some point because I want to try and overcome my fear of airplanes, right? It's not specifically airplanes that I have a fear of. It's being trapped in a space, and I feel very trapped in an airplane. So like, I find it really hard to stay on them for very long, and it is something that I want to work on, right? And I want to get better at. I want to face my fear and, you know, get a little better at, even if it's just better at dealing with it. And the easiest way of doing that is to try, right? And so I was looking at airplanes to go to Rotterdam, and it's just so expensive. And then you can get the Eurostar for like 30, 40 quid. Like, why am I going to get an airplane? And, like, the other thing is the Eurostar is super comfortable. Like, you get loads of leg room. Like, why would I ever? But I need to, because I need to find an excuse to actually goddamn catch a plane so that I can practice it. But like, it's hard to want to use that excuse when it is just simply more expensive to catch a plane than it is to catch the Eurostar. For those who don't know what the Eurostar is a train that goes from the UK into Europe. So it goes like underneath, and you just go the whole way there on train, basically. It's also good if you're nipping around Europe. It can drop you off at a lot of major cities and stuff like that, and can make traveling around much easier. And generally, that's the other thing, it's much easier than catching a plane, because yes, while you do have to wait to board the train, you don't have to get there really early. The security is much quicker to get through. It's generally quieter. It's a much smaller area, so it's hard to get lost in. Yeah, it's just easier in basically every regard, and like, it's more than half the price. You could go one way and one way by the train. See, but the thing is, if I'm gonna spend like several hundred on like one plane ticket versus 30 quid on a I just, financially, there's no reason. And it also means, okay, it's also meant, because we've spent less on traveling, because we're getting I've already got the Eurostar stuff, everything booked, just a heads up, but because we've got the stuff from there, it means we get to stay at a nicer hotel. There is literally no benefit for me. And also, I can bring more luggage with me, because you get more luggage on the Eurostar. There is literally no benefit. I don't... like if they even had something, like it was more comfortable, or again, the price would have been a big one, but there's literally no reason to. So I'm gonna have to find a reason to like get a plane to Scotland or something at some point, because I do actually want to get over this fear. And again, doing the thing is gonna, yeah, but I'll do that when it financially makes sense to. I don't know if going to Scotland is going to financially make sense to do it, but we'll see. I do want to go to Scotland. I want to go around. I want to go around some of the castles and stuff in Scotland. And I've wanted to do that for a while. That's up there on my list, because I've never been to Scotland before, ever. So it has been long on my list of things that I would like to go do at some point. Go just... You can drive to Scotland as well, but like, eh. Just getting some like lines of light on there so that it looks more like metallic-y. And then at the top, generally get like a little bit highlighted. Cool. And then as far as these go, don 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 don. I think I probably want to go deeper at the sides, like a deeper green, and then put the opacity way down real quick and just like this, like kind of carve out the center a little bit. I think would be good. Maybe I've gone too. Okay, yeah, I could probably go a bit harder than that. Actually, I think I've gone way too light. Oh dear. Oh. I said catch a plane, but I heard you say gacha plane. Yeah, I'm gonna get a gacha plane. Very scary. I'm not sure how I feel about gacha plane mechanics yet. Kind of scare me a little bit, to be honest. Like that. There you go. That looks pretty good. Makes them look a little bit more 3D, and then I can add some glow in the middle. There's a train wreck here. Did a small break from D&D preparation to do a small check-in. How's it going? How you doing here, then? How goes the D&D stuff? We're doing good. We can be not bold whenever we want now, but we're choosing to remain bold for a little bit because I'm just working on like the crown and getting some bits in like that. We're doing very well on getting the head done. Very, very well, honestly. I'm very, very pleased with the progress. I think it's looking pretty cool. Wait, where's the fringe? There you go. They're coming in. Slowly but surely layers are getting done and they're looking a little bit more done a little bit at a time. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. I just need to slowly but surely add all of the colour in here. We're getting there. Could be Jesus and just walk to water to Scotland. Yeah, like I guess I could. Yeah, you know what? I hadn't thought of that. But you are technically right, and it wasn't an option that I'd previously considered. I could just learn how to walk on water. I don't know if I want to do it like that or if I want to... That, yeah. Oh, am I still opaque? No, I'm not. Okay. A little something. And get rid of the fringe real quick, so I can... There you go. And then... That's looking pretty cool. It's getting there. Will you go the whole weekend to Twitch? Sorry for too much ask. I can't tell you yet. My thought process is we're going to see how expensive the tickets are. So depending on ticket prices, I'll let you know. Because right now they haven't released any of that, so it's kind of hard to say. I will be in Rotterdam the whole weekend. But to be honest, if a whole weekend ticket is really expensive, I might just get for one day and then spend the other day just like exploring the museums and having a nice time with Shiny. So yeah, very much depends on the ticket prices, because I know previous years tickets have been quite expensive, and yeah, if it's a lot, then I'll just do one day and have like a nice time around Rotterdam the other day. Enjoy myself a bit. Being bold on the principle, yeah, it's very important. I wasn't bold for a second and I kind of missed it, being said. That's pretty fun. I really like that, actually. I think that's pretty good. The only thing I might add is, that is fine. I have not labelled any of my layers again as well, just for like a little extra anxiety of me drawing on the wrong layer. Like, it definitely could happen. But yeah, like a little bit of something there, maybe. Yeah, like that. A little something. Equals waterbender confirmed. I wish. Are the squishies redeemed not showing up on your end? Oh, no, they are. I just wasn't looking. thank you for the save and the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate it. I just didn't look. I'm always also curious how much it'll be. Yeah, because it has been quite expensive previous years, so yeah, definitely keeping that in mind for how many days I actually plan to do at the con. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm arting, you know? I'm arting all over the place. All right, we have this. Okay, this and this. These are gonna merge. Yes, and then we have this and this. These are gonna merge. And then we have the 2 sets of shadows, which are fine. Good, okay. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. The artism focus is strong with this one. I don't want to hydrate and posture check and save. I want to art. I'm busy. I've got arting to do. All right, let me get the, what do you call it, the names of these in. So this is going to be crown. And then this is, how do you spell gem? Is it with G or J? I guess it's with G. Gem. And then gem. I have no idea actually. Gem. Shadow. And then crown. Oh, brown. Crown. Shadow. And then I need to do the little extra bands on the crown, which you won't really see, but it's there. Gem. It is with G. Okay. Gem. For some reason it didn't look right to me. Also, that does mean I need to go bold again. 2 seconds. Very important. I need to bring this up. Okay. So basically what I need now is I need 2 parts. Like basically I'm going to draw 1 part and have it on both sides. But I need an extra piece here on both sides that if they turn to the side, you can see the band around the back of the head. So this would be here. You won't see this normally, because normally this would be secretive and hidden, but you will see it when they turn around. Like so. And I will also move it just in here, probably. Just to properly hide it, you know. There you go. Nice, nice. Oh dear. For Latin for Gemma? Gem. Oh dear. Yeah, it's just one of those words where I'm never sure if it's a G or a J. Because you have like jewel, which is J, gem, which is G. And they sound the same. Jewel and gem are the same word. Well, they're not the same word, but they sound very similar. And in there, is just a gold band. Should it have shadow? It probably should have some shadow. I'll give the gold band a shadow. Oh, speaking of, I should actually really neaten up the rest of the shadow. I just noticed it's kind of messy. The headband will move because, how to put this? How can I explain this one? All right, 2 seconds, I show you. You'll see. So my glasses. Pretend the glasses are my crown. Oh my god, look at the ridge on my nose. I've been leaning too hard into these. Anyway, imagine this is my crown. If you're like looking straight on and you look down and then you look up, you'll see like it like gets bigger and smaller and like warps a little bit. So it goes like this and then like this. So we have to have the crown separate to the forehead because otherwise we can't have it doing the weird bendy. Yeah. Oh god, please go behind my ear. Yeah, thank you. Oh, weird bendy. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. All right, vision is back. Vision returned. But yeah, so we need to have the shadow and stuff separately because it would look different if you're looking up or down. Yeah. It comes from Old French Joel and probably from Latin Gaudium. Oh, wow. I did not know that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. We do really need to clean that shadow up. 2 seconds. The crown shadow is a little bit upsetting, honestly. Just make it a little neater. And like a little larger as well, because it might be that we want the crown shadow to be able to get slightly bigger when they're at a certain angle, and if we just leave it like that, they can't get any larger, which would be a shame, because then we have less options when we come to rigging, and we like more options, not less options. Let's make that just a little bit bigger and put that there. And then hopefully that gives us plenty of bending around options without creating too much, too big. Good, good. Oh dear, okay. We have this crown. It doesn't matter they don't line up because they're never gonna touch each other. I just have them touching right now, really for no reason. But they'll never touch each other, so it'll be fine. I need this, I need to go donk donk, donk. Oh, a bit too intense. And get rid of the crown. And like so. Please. and then go really, really big and just there you go. And then if I grab this and go smaller, larger, better. There you go. And then put that to 50. And then you've got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can even get back and you can't tie your shoes. Why do I think it was breakfast? And I know they're asking, who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, get even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. Nice. Good. There we are. Is this the crown side bit? Yes, this is when you turn your head to the side, because there is a band behind the head that holds, I'll show you. There's a reference of this. So it's not this one, it's the other one. So, who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, it's this. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, you're even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. There we go, and I just need a little bit of here. So what you're not interesting. Well, it's probably too big. That you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, you're even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. I want to put some green on the edge because I feel like that would look pretty good against the hair and such. Yeah, get that in there. You've got... There you go. So we've got the shadow and we've got the main piece. And then I just need to copy it for the other side because we need two of this. Nice. I see. Yeah, there's a reason. It's just a secret reason. This is crown side for you. Ah, feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been, where's the I? There it is. A long week. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. There we go. I thought this one sounded familiar. Is this one of the goblins? No, this is an elf, I think. They've got a little nose. Out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like fish. Please give me the L. Give me L. Let me go. Okay, that is crown, crown gem, gem shadow, gem, gem crown, crown. Some of these are misspelled. I did my best. And this could be for crown. No, crown. Crown. There we go. Cool. Alright, we're getting there. Spelling is hard. Oh dear. It is a gift for me. Just say the word. Pond, tide, pool, river, and seas. Yeah, I got there eventually. I don't know. Should I do these bits first or this bit first? What would the order be? I think this is we've done face. We haven't done head, but we have done face. I think, except for the inside of the mouth, but I was going to do that separately anyway. So I don't mind. Probably put the top. Out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he. Whoa. No, no, like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. Oh, it's such a good song. Such a good song. Yeah, and then I should do these two separately. So I'll do one then the other. Oh, China! China, thank you so much. Rocks on your future for sure. Thank you. Oh, this. Let me put the fringe back because they do be looking a little funky. How are you doing, China? Thank you so much for the raid. How'd it go? I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Let me get you some shout outs. We actually made a goblin for China. We made a goblin for China a while ago. There we go. Oh, and thank you for doing the big shout out for China as well. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. The unicorn menagerie is a variety between the widest variety of unicorns to your stream and of course the galaxy unicorn herself. Oh my god, good emotes though. Very hecking nice. Also, Mother Puff, good morning. KO, good morning. Wait, why am I stuck here? Oh gosh. Oh no. Please. Please. Stop. Leave me be. Wait. No, don't unfollow them. Jesus Christ. Sorry, let me just refresh my page. I have well and truly balked my chat there. 2 seconds. I accidentally clicked something and everything broke. Oh, Tim. Wait, let me welcome people in though. We had Mother Puff, welcome on in. Cal, welcome on in. Alpaca, welcome on in. And of course, China as well. I hope you had a lovely stream. I love my goblin. It was good. Do you want to see something? Speaking of goblins, I was putting this together last night. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I put it here. Secret thing. Don't tell anyone. You didn't see it here because I haven't posted this yet. This is all the goblins we drew in the last year. This is 1 year of goblins for us. Although technically 9 months because we only started in April, but you know, it was good. We were allowed to actually play the dino game and chat aloud. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Look at me. Yeah. We got you in there. This one over here was when we made China into a goblin. It's definitely not put together, so don't worry about all the random lines at the moment. I'm still organizing it. I'm still organized. I got a lot of goblins here. Also, thank you for the follow, and Chrissy, thank you for the follow. Whoa, yeah, lot of goblin. We even have our little ocean goblin, a greblin. Mike, how are you doing? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we went back to our old hair. This is the hair I used to have before I started streaming, and I missed it. Yeah, we started over here with all of these ones, with all our line art ones, and then we did a few extra line art ones. We had a lot of colorful ones. This is our most recent goblin, but then I did also do, because I only started doing digital art in, well, actually I have the timestamp, 2 seconds. I found it. I found our first goblin stream. So I think it was this one. No, not that. That's it. That is it. But that is the PNG. I had like a separate one. Art now. What did I call it? Not about Johnny. That's the goblins. Where the heck did I put it? 2 seconds. I've lost it. Oh, here it is. Progress. I just called it progress pic. Oh, that makes sense. So yeah. We started drawing goblins 9 months ago. There it is. 9 months ago. I took this yesterday, and then this is us 4 days ago. That's our 9 months progress. Yeah. I found the streams we. Also, weirdly in the streams, my hair was brown and my top was blue, and now my hair is blue and my top is brown. I don't know. We've switched it over. But yeah, this is 9 months of progress. I wanted to post this somewhere, but then I was like, meow, and so I just haven't. Because I was also waiting to post this one properly because I haven't been able to post that one yet. So I figured I'd post this one first, and then after this one I can post this. But you didn't see it here. Secrets. No one saw anything. We're going to thank you. Yeah, this one was for Somone. This is our most recent goblin. We get better with every goblin. Every goblin down, we improve. Become better at goblin. Also, don't tell Soneness, they don't know, but we translated something into Skyrim dragon into the dragon language in Skyrim, right? Okay, so this is runes. These are runes that you would find in Skyrim, and it says Sonne is a fantastic artist. Check them out here at, and it says, you can see it, it says http://www.twitch.tv/sonneart. And you can literally, it still kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Like, that's the http bit with the double slash, and then that's www.twitch.tv/sonneart. That's what they were. Is it the Celtic? Oh, well, there we go. They're standard Celtic runes. I just googled it. I was like, Google the Skyrim runes, and this is what it gave me. So yeah. So it says, yeah. You like that? You like that? That's a heckin' straight up. Just straight up heckin'. Oh dear. Twitch web address. We had fun with that one though. That was fun. I enjoyed that. But yeah, it's been cool. It was good. So we do a lot of that. Do not save it. But yeah, this is our end of the year goblins. I will post this one soon because I do want to show all the goblins we've drawn this year, including, look at all of the goblin emotes. We made so many goblin emotes. They all count. All the goblins count. I didn't put the slime ones on here because I was making this purely as like a goblin only page. Same reason I haven't done some like the cat drawings if they were just cats. If there was cat with a goblin, that's one thing, but if it's just cat, I haven't posted it. But yeah, all the goblins. Hell yeah. It was very fun. Big fun year of goblins. I very much enjoyed all of our goblins. I didn't do the goblin embroideries either because it was like more specifically meant to be like digital art journey, but yeah. Also, I should say, China, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, please do. As much as you're super welcome here. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, please go do it. Sonne doesn't have to know. We don't tell Sonne. It's a secret from Somone for sure. Oh dear, Celtic and Nordic. It's still awesome though. It was fun. We had fun adding that in. Like, it's nice to put in, like, when someone's not there and you can put in little secrets behind their back. It's very fun. We love putting in little secrets behind their back. We're currently making a VTuber model for Kiara the Bard, but this model is called Aaron Jade. So we've been, actually, what I should do at some point is, I should do this anyway, because this is just good practice, which is to put everything in one, because then I can just remove it. So we drew this yesterday as like a base reference, and we're now just going through and drawing it layer by layer. Yeah, basically just going back and drawing it layer by layer so that it could be rigged as a VTuber model. Yeah, we will be lurking. I've got to do Christmas. Oh, bless you. Good luck with your Christmas things. Hell yeah. And a massive thank you to everyone who's popped by. Yeah, if you're new here, I can show you the big version of the video that's going above my head because we have the things we do screen. We make VTuber models, but we do have a bit of a slightly more, I guess, unusual art style for VTuber models. We're very line work heavy. We just really like lines. We put lines everywhere, but it does work as a model. So here's our stuff. We also do other things. Embroideries. We do embroideries. Mostly embroideries, goblins, VTubers. Yeah. That's one embroidery. You want to show them another one? There's a second one. Oh dear. Yep. We don't normally stream on the weekend either, but because we weren't able to stream the whole week, we were only able to stream like 3 days this week, I think. I figured we'd do an extra one. Also, a couple of the streams this week have been a bit short, just because I'm just having a lot of migraines, to be honest. But yeah, since a couple of them have been a bit short, and we also couldn't stream our Spooky Thursdays this week because it was Boxing Day, I thought we'd do an extra one. So this is just a nice little extra stream. And then, yeah, should be back to a more regular scheduled stuff next week. The more spooky Thursdays. Although, again, we will be splitting our streams in half next week so that I'm not doing the whole stream rigging, because it's very easy to do, it's very fun, but it's really not very good for me. So we'll be splitting that up. So we'll be doing a lot of half and half streams. So like in the mornings, I think the way that we're going to do it, if I had to say, is in the mornings we'll do something else. So we'll either do like some goblins, or we'll do maybe some crafts, and then in the afternoons we'll do rigging, and we'll finish with rigging, because that way if I want to keep going a little bit longer I can, but at least I've done something else for a few hours, you know, trying to balance things out a little bit. It's hard when you really enjoy the thing, because I really like rigging. I have a really fun time with it. I love making VTuber models. It's very slow, but it's very satisfying. But the problem is I like it, and then, yeah. I like it, and then I'll get ill because I'll be doing it for too long. There we go. I think I had a few too many lines on the initial one. I think that's probably better. Having lines is an unusual style, but I really like your style. It's a very fun one for VTubers. Yeah, I think it's just because, like, 2 seconds. I'll show you. I'll show you! No, actually, wait a minute. I can show you, but it's not on this one. Is this not what I have open? Refer model? Wait, what? Wait a second. Which one of it is it? Is it JPEG? Wait, what? This is the I have that one open. Why are you trying to open reset the one that I currently have open? That doesn't make any sense. What? Okay, 2 seconds. What's happened to the original? Where'd it go? Sorry, this is a problem. I've saved this correctly, I think. What? Oh no, did I save over this? Shouldn't have. Bother. What have I done? Oh no. I haven't, have I? Have I saved it? Oh my gosh. Well, I can't show it to you, unfortunately. I want to show you things. And I don't think that I can. I think because I'm maybe a silly. Would this one work? Yeah, okay, this one will work. I just wanted to turn this off. Like literally, I didn't even want anything that dramatic. I just wanted to turn that off and show you just the line work. Because yeah, if you look at it with just line work, it has a slightly more medieval kind of style. It's still anime, but it's like a little bit more medieval-ish. Yeah, that is just because of the line work style. Yeah, that's all I was trying to show you, was the lines without the colouring. I swear, you'd think it'd be easy, but no. Whereas more anime-esque, I think, like a little bit more simplified is more normal. Yeah. Not there's anything wrong with one or the other. I think both work really well. I think if you're doing the art, though, it's fun to draw within an art style that you enjoy drawing in. And I like drawing in this art style, so for me this works well. That's literally all I wanted to show. Why was that so hard? What the heck? What the heck? Maybe that's the you've been streaming too long, Jelly. You cannot open a simple file anymore. I watched you struggle to open a file for like 2 whole minutes. What's that about, huh? Oh, stop. Don't say that it's so. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to finish stream yet. I'm still having a good time. I don't want to end. Oh dear. Plus I'm not streaming tomorrow, although I am looking forward to Shift. Actually, have I done Shifty a proper shout out yet? I can get Shifty a proper shout out. Shifty's doing a tournament, a Balatro tournament stream thing tomorrow. Very exciting. Really looking forward to it. Sinister! Yeah! We also, Sinister, did you see? Oh, thank you for shouting out Shifty Luke. However, no, you know what? That was rude. That was rude that didn't work. But I was gonna do this one. I was gonna do this one. Sinister! We finished the previous goblin. We're gonna be doing Kev's goblin, and then we're doing your goblin. So there'll be one more, and then you're the next goblin. Where's the Somone goblin? This one? Yeah, we finished Somone goblin. So it is one more goblin, and then your goblin. Because yeah, we got... I really like how this one ended up. It's very, very dramatic. A dramatic bean. It was very fun to draw though. I haven't drawn such a dark-skinned goblin, and it was very fun putting all the galaxy bits in them. I really enjoyed it. Not like more in the pastel kind of vibe, so going like very deep and saturated with color was really fun. So it's amazing. Thank you. I'm very pleased with how this one turned out. But yeah, it'll be Kev next, and then you, and then hopefully we'll have one more after that. Okay. Maybe shadow on this? Probably. Doop boop a doop. Probably like there, right? Yeah, probably like that. And then we can do the line stuff and putting some green on the line. Yeah, thank you. No, it was good. I did another reference piece for an idea I have. I think you'll like it. It looks really fantastic. Love that one. And this is coming out great too. Yeah, this one's going to take a little longer because this one is a VTuber model. The plan is next week. We're going to be doing half and half streams because I love making VTuber models. I wouldn't offer them if I didn't enjoy it, but they're very, very labor heavy, and you can end up looking at the same screen for like 8 hours straight very easily with very little change. So it's kind of, for me, just as like it's more like a physical health thing. I'll be doing half-day streams of this, and then the second half of the stream will be working on like a goblin or another piece of a commission or something else, just so that we have like a little bit of a break, because as much as I love rigging and I have a really good time with it, it is not a quick process, and you are staring at, unfortunately, what is a predominantly white screen, because there is not a dark mode that I can find. For the majority of the time, which can just do your eyes in very quickly. But yeah, we'll be doing like half and half streams next week, probably. Half goblin, half this, just so that I have a bit of a break from just white numbers. Have you guys seen the live 2D stuff? It's better than it used to be. It used to be. Okay, I'm gonna sound like an old boomer now, but like, I swear, when I used to be looking at rigging and stuff like that and doing VTuber models, they used to have all the text for like the text for the parameters and stuff like that, and everything basically was in light grey on a white background. And it's like, why? Why would you do that? It's so hard to read. And I know I don't have the best vision and stuff, but like, light grey text, they have changed that now. It is much easier to read than it was before, thankfully. So they have made some positive changes, but like, why? Why the heck would you ever do that? My gosh. That really had me questioning my sanity many times, where I was just like, I just don't understand. I don't understand what would drive you to put light grey text on a white background. It's just, I can't read this. Oh dear. Gotta take care of your health for sure. Yeah, no, but it's good because it means we'll be doing like the goblins at the same time. So it's not like we'll be waiting to finish this to do goblins. It's like, no, we'll be doing them semi around the same time, which is nice. double up with art for a bit. Oh dear. Yeah, also it's good. It's like a win-win because it means we get to double up on art, but also I don't do my head in for too many times. Because yeah, definitely easily done. Okay, there you go. It's like, where's my pen? There it is. And I'm really looking forward to doing the other goblins as well. Looking forward to doing your goblin. Looking forward to doing Kev's goblin. Got two good goblins there. Very excited for them. And again, I'm excited to do every goblin. People are going to be like, Jenny, you say this every time you have a goblin. It's like, yeah. You give me... Like, I think the only time I wouldn't be excited maybe is if it's one that I'd already done. And even then, I might still be excited. I can't say for sure. It's just fun. It's fun. It's like a fun little problem-solving thing of turning so-and-so into a goblin, and it's good fun. I like it very much. Oh dear, was that about right? Get that in there a little bit more. Get that in there a little bit more. And then we need... There we go. I don't even know if we need to put... I'll do it, but I don't know if we even need to put, what do I call it? Like any strands of hair through it, because it's so small. I'll do it, just in case, but... Like, it feels a little weird. There you go. Well. Okay, and then... Put this one in front. Yeah, and the green looks really good there. I would probably do that on the same on the other one as well. Yeah, they look pretty cute. Those would work pretty well. There we go. Yeah, it's coming along pretty good. Hell yeah. Like. Have a lovely like. Actually, to be fair, I think we might be about done for the day. Just because I said I wanted to do 6 hours, I've done 6 hours of work. I probably need to take a screen break myself for the day. And also I want to do Discord art share. So I think, should we do like a quick layer count and see where we've got to, and then we'll do Discord art share? Let's have a little look. How many layers have we in fact done today? I'm going to open up all of my little folders so we have everything. You should see it going above my head in case you are trying to guess ahead of time. How many? We still have to do the inside of the mouth as well. I still have to decide whether they're having teeth. I tend to like putting teeth in, but it definitely adds like a bit of a creepiness. You ready? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. 62 layers done today. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, that's it. There's gonna be so many. There's gonna be so many by the end, but that's okay. That's okay. That's kind of what we expect from making a model like this. That is a few. We got this 1 or 2 layers so far. But I'm pretty happy. So many layers. Most of them are labelled. We've actually been very good today at labelling them. That's just for this much of the body. For this much of the body, there's 62 layers. Ah, it's wild. But again, that's kind of how VTubing goes. And I think it's looking pretty good. I think it looks pretty fun. There will be less layers for a lot of the body pieces. I do a lot of focus on the head, so guess what's capturing the expression. So yeah, I think that's okay. I think we'll manage with this. And they're looking pretty cute as well. I'm pretty happy with how they're looking. All right, that's what we've done for the day. What I'm gonna do now, because it's what we do at the end of every stream, is we have a little look at the Discord, to have a little look at the Discord art share Oh my god, hey! Ah, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I've already spoiled myself on one of them. But yeah, at the end of each stream, we have a little look at the Discord art share to have a little look at the stuff that other people have been making while we've been arting along. Although in this case, we're going to be starting with not art that someone's done while... Oh, not that either. Not that either. This one. You don't need to see the behind the scenes of my Photoshop. Actually, why is that even open? Wait a minute, it's not open. How did you see that? Wait a minute. Sorry, 2 seconds. I want to see if I can grab that open again. I mean, it doesn't show you anything that you haven't seen, but I don't understand how you can see that. Oh, weird. Okay, sorry. I'll bring you back. I was curious, how the hell do you even see that? We have my favorite manga's third tome arrived, and my fan art is there. Yeah! So this is your favorite manga. Very cool, Sonboti, very cool. Hell yeah, nice. I'm glad that got to you safely. And then, wait, it's got your fan art in the manga? Sonboti! Oh my gosh! Wait, that's awesome! That must feel amazing. I didn't realize. I thought you just like slotted your fan art in there. I didn't realize that it was actually like printed. Yeah, look, that's the credit mark. Look at that. It says Sonboti 666, and then this is the art that they've made for the... Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Oh my god, congratulations. You must be heckin' chuffed. That's sick. Oh, thank you for shouting out Sonboti as well. They are a very talented artist. Definitely their work deserves to be there. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, imagine having a favorite series and then seeing your own art printed in there. That's wild. That must be a wild feeling. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. We're gonna skip pets because we always come back to pets at the end. Pets is our nice for finishing. That being said, if we nip across the art, lovely, a Bob Ross attempt. Oh my god, look at that water though. Wait, that's really well done. I'd be stoked. I'd like be so hyped. You'd be posting about it everywhere. Oh my god, this looks really, really good. The way that you have the water coming down from there and like the white on the surface, the rocks as well, and even all of like the moss and, well, not moss, but I guess like foliage. Looks really good. Really, really good. You have like a lot of depth and color in there. Hecking well done. Oh, I see you had like a palette knife. You had like all the proper equipment and everything. Oh, very exciting. I hope you had a lot of fun doing it. That's the thing. Like doing a Bob Ross tutorial, it's not just like, it looks really impressive at the end and it is very nice and the art is lovely, but I hope you also had a really good time making it because it's meant to be like a really relaxing process. Started making the extra clothes that my friend asked for their VTuber model. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, the horns are so cute. The fluffy ears. They're so cute. I love those horns and like with the fluffy ears going through them. That's such a cute design. I know you're doing the clothing and stuff at the moment, but like it's still such a cute design. Love that. Very hecking cool. Oh, very nice. I hope that your friend is stoked with the new clothing as well. Very cool. Very cool. And then I see there's a little more down here. Hell yeah, I do feel so silly with my boyfriend's character and mine because I was eepy and tired, but I can't sleep yet. Basically, my character is a space mercenary who ended up crashing on Earth for some reason, and he found my boyfriend's guys and they became friends and eventually fell for each other. So I want to show a bit of how things changed. My character has become softer in attitude and in body. He was more muscular, but he's chubby now. Oh, the first night is leaving together. A month later. Yeah, Bob Ross looks like a relaxing process, but if you watch videos people following it, no, literally, that's exactly what happened to us. Like for a while, one of the most common clips on this channel because I did a Bob Ross tutorial while streaming was me just being like, Bob, slow the heck down, as I'm like trying to get my clouds in. Because he's really quick. He's so speedy. You have to and like my pause button was really far away, so it was really hard for me to keep stopping it because I'm like, Bob, I need you to slow the heck down. And then because I had to slow the heck down, my background white had like dried up by the time that I needed to blend the sky, so I didn't have a palette knife. I only had like a butter knife. It was a mess of a stream, but it was very fun. Not as easy. He makes it look very easy. It's definitely a fun challenge. His video's like 20 minutes and done. I did one of the specials, which I think was a 40-minute video because for some reason I thought that would be easier. And it wasn't. It wasn't easier. I don't know why I thought that. I used a leather knife. Ayy. Neither of us have palette knives. We just use the first thing that come to our mind. Oh dear. This is heckin' lovely, Zomboti. It's very cute. I really like the sleeping pose as well. I think it's really good. Oh dear. Very natural and very fun. Oh dear. And Estelle, Briar, my baby fairy. Oh hell yeah. Aww. Aww. Oh, I love them. Oh, I love their pose as well. That's a very fun pose. Kind of a tricky one as well. Having them like perched on the end of something. I like when you have like a small creature like a fairy to have them leaning over like this because it makes them look a little bit more vulnerable, like they are more delicate, like they're gonna have to fly off in a second. I think that's very smart. Very smart. Would not recommend a leather knife. No, if the video is longer, it's gonna be slower. It's fatally flawed logic. It was not slower, not easier. I struggled. Oh dear. No, this looks really lovely. I love their hair as well. Like, maybe I'm biased because I have a similar haircut, but like, I like their hair. Only slightly biased. Only slightly biased. Oh dear. Dancing. Hell yeah, because I like the... Oh, I see. Oh, nice, with the background as well. Oh, hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. That's is the non-binary flag, I think. I'm not always the best at my pride flags. I think that's non-binary. Oh, dear. Still wet. Whoa, Raven! Oh, this is, I see things like that. You've got the very beautiful bold colors on that. That looks really well done. You've really captured beautiful bold colors. And that looks really good against the blue sky as well. The little wispy bits also look really, really good there. And once again, I should do backgrounds more often. Imagine all the amazing backgrounds you could create if you just drew some gosh damn backgrounds, Jelly. And like, I see things like this and it's very inspiring because I'd love to be able to do backgrounds like this. And logically I could if I remembered to ever give it a go. Like, how am I going to get better at drawing backgrounds if I never goddamn draw a background? This is stunning though. I feel like this could inspire not just me but a lot of people to give backgrounds a go. It's just, I love bright colours. I love the really bright bold pinks and oranges, and I think that looks really, really nice. Really, really nice. Is still wet? Listen, that's fine. We appreciate it. We appreciate it for what it is. Background streams. Oh my god, Roscoe. Oh, you said you were gonna add a tree onto this side. Roscoe's kind of insane. If you haven't seen any of Roscoe's art before, this one's gonna take you by surprise. It's absolutely stunning. I'm so, once again, like, both to Roscoe and to Raven, the really bright warm colors are so perfect for this time of year because again it's so grey and foggy, at least this side of the world. It's so grey and foggy outside. You want something like this. You want something really bright, really like warm colors because it makes you feel warm when you look at it. It's just lovely. And again, I still stand by all the little darker flecks on the water is such a beautiful touch to actually make it look more like still water. It looks really, really good because yeah, if you were to go to like a lake, there'd be a lot of stuff on the surface normally, and but it looks very aesthetic as well. Also, the mirroring, the clouds in the lake, and the it just looks really good, really good. I'm aiming for anti-fog. Yeah, this is the anti-fog. This is what we need to avoid the horrible fogginess of the outside world that none of us want to see. Oh, no, I don't want to reply to you. I'm literally right here. I want to put claps on here. Oh dear, Roscoe! Roscoe! Congratulations. Congratulations. Very heckin' nice. It's huge as well, actually. It's bigger than I thought it'd be. It's always nice having like the reference for size. That is larger than I thought that it was. Really, really nice. So I think you've done such a good job with all of this closer up stuff and the highlights hitting it as well. It looks really, really nice. Really nice. Dear. Also, working on a new design for Volas. The idea is he left the circus and now works as a real sorcerer, but the clown reputation is hard to escape. So Volas was Shifty's, I believe, their D&D character, but now they've got their own. They have got really big clown shoes though. It might be hard to escape. It's hard to escape the clown accusations if you keep wearing actual clown shoes. Oh, but I really like that as lore, yeah. Really, really nice. Working on a real sorcerer, but with the clown the clown reputation is hard to do. I also really like the dragon brooch with the cape. Looks really, really good, because it kind of almost does look like a dragon wrapped around their neck. Very smart, very fun. Yeah, he was. There's a story behind the shoes, but we haven't finished it yet. That's very fair. No spoilers, completely understand. Yeah, the dragon with the wrinkles in the fabric kind of looking like it's like wrapped around the neck is really smart. Really, really smart. Very heckin' cool. I like that very much. Thank you for sharing. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh dear. Oh, bought a book of sticker oh, this is what you were talking about, Teresa. Oh, that is not what I would have thought it would have looked like. So Teresa said earlier they were doing a like a mosaic but like colouring in kind of style book. And this is not what I was expecting at all. Bought this book, Creative Sticker Mosaics, and then yeah, I put the PVA glue on top so the stickers stay. Like, that is stunning. That is not what I was expecting at all. Like, not what I was expecting at all when you were saying, like, yeah, that it would be stickers. I guess it's just all the unusual angles. It is very much like a paint by numbers, but with stickers, isn't it? Paint by numbers, but with lots of stickers. It looks really good, actually. Like, really, really good. I understand wanting to paint it with some PVA, though, to make sure that none of us leaves, because, yeah, otherwise you would worry with stickers, I guess, that they would fall off over time. But that's really cool. I've not seen anything like that before. Very heckin' impressive. Oh, so Sonia, it is art share time. I've missed it the last few streams. Yeah! We're trying to do them at the end of the streams, but I've also not streamed very much this week. It's the holiday season. I've been busy. Alright, we're gonna nip down to 3D modeling. I'm working on a silly little 3D thing. I wonder what it could be. Could it be a goblin? I actually really like this as like a minimalist piece though. Is actually kind of great. Like, you could turn that into like a bulbul and put it on the tree. Maybe have like a little like tuft or something on top and make it like a goblin bulbul. It would work really well because of the gold and the green and stuff. It's just a subtle sneaky goblin for the Christmas tree, you know? You never see it coming. Secret Christmas goblin. Oh, very cool though. Very cool. The rendering on the shine on these looks really, really good as well, Shifty. Really, really nice. Yeah, I was thinking about keeping it quite minimalist. It does look good. I mean, I immediately recognized who it was. So if people knew, they would probably pick up on it pretty quickly. I mean, again, it took me like 2 seconds to be like, oh, it's Gablin. I think maybe the only thing would be the hair. But other than that, yeah, you pick it up on it very quickly. All right, we're gonna double back. We're doing our double back. First of all, for Feathered, who is the sketch for the next violin, I was lurking as Firefox won't load Twitch. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Feathered. I don't know if the YouTube video would work better because we do multi-stream. We stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and we definitely have had people where Twitch is crashing for them just watch on YouTube for the day. If you at least want to see yourself pop up on the Discord art share, dear, and see what people are saying about you, it's all gonna be good things. This is very exciting. Oh my gosh, this is gonna look great because we've seen Feathered do stuff like with dragons and stuff before. This is gonna look fantastic with the snake and all the foliage, and oh yeah, I just love it. It's just such a lovely idea. The paintings on the back of the violins, and Feathered's very, very good at it as well. Did I see a picture of the finished unicorn one? I don't know that I have. I might have to go look that up. I don't remember if I've seen a picture of the finished unicorn one. Oh dear. If we nip up to general crafts now. Oh, had this for Christmas. A short circuit Johnny kit. It's like a fake Lego. And had a... Whoa. Oh, that's so... Sorry. Okay, we'll do the Lego one first. The fake Lego one. It's still very cool. I like the treads. They look very, very cool. Hell yeah. I'm sure that's going to be great. And then... But that is stunning. Like all the tiny details. I wonder how fiddly that would be, because like all the little holes and stuff like that in the wood. Well, I'm assuming that it's already been cut out, maybe? That looks like that's gonna be fiddly. Very hecking fiddly. I like that. That brings me joy. It's very silly, but I do like it. The other ones are just really, really stunning though. Oh, one more thing in 3D modeling, is it? Oh, made this for my goddaughter's dad. He starts to paint it. Sonic in a Mario suit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that looks like a really cool print as well. I love the ring on the finger as well. That's really, really cool. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's already recognizable even without it being painted, to be clear. Even if had you not said, I would have worked this one out for sure. But like, yeah, I look forward to seeing it painted. Very exciting. All right, we are going to finish our Discord art share then with pets and animals, which is always the best way of ending it. Oh my god. Small one, another stray kitten adopted by my nephew. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at... Oh my gosh. Oh, small. I would want the crop noodle model, and I don't even do models. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. Small. Small. Look at the little small. Oh my god. They're so cute. Oh, they're so tiny. Oh my gosh. It won't let me comment at all on Twitch. It's been weird. No, feathered. Yeah, a few people have had issues on and off with Twitch like for years at this point. YouTube has a 30-second delay, so it takes me a little while to see your comment pop up on my end. However, obviously, as long as you're okay with there being a slight delay, I can still respond and see you, and I'll still read it out, and people will still know you're here. It's been like a good backup because I know Sean for a while used YouTube because Twitch was just not working for them. So I'd be talking to Sean, and they would be like, "Oh, is Sean here?" It's like, "Yeah, over on YouTube. You can go say hi to them over there." It's nice to have the backup specifically for stuff like that. Oh dear, they are so cute. I hope they are doing well. Clues. Oh my god, they're so small. Also, Ralph loves his new dragon. Oh my god, look at this happy bean. Oh, oh, look at them. Oh, he doesn't even look like he's chewing it. He's just cuddling it. He's just, wow, look at all those spots. Oh my god, so pretty. So pretty. Look at this pretty bean. Oh my gosh. And oh, adorable. Very, very heckin' cute. Thank you so much. Listen on Twitch and comment on here for now then. Actually, that way, well, you still have to wait for me to see the comment, but yeah, I mean, absolutely, absolutely. Oh dear, I guess it just stops the delay on your end. Oh dear, at least until it's fixed. I see one more thing's been posted in chat. Oh, that's just a response. That's fine, that's fine. In that case, that means we're done for the day. That is us done. That is my stream done. That is also... we've done pretty well on getting some of the beginning layers in, but yeah, keeping watch on the kitten. They are so small. They are so small. Yeah, that is us done for the day. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a screen break after this, I think, because my god, I've been staring at a screen a lot. Also, look at my poor nose. My poor nose has got the weird glasses ridge on it because I don't wear these ones as often. I normally wear the smaller ones for stream. Those ones are a little large. That being said, a massive thank you to everyone for popping by. No, Raven, and thank you Blapple and Raven and Clues. Thank you everyone for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Now do stick around because I am going to find another sweet bean and we're going to send you all over to another person doing something fun on Twitch. And I hopefully... Oh! Do you want to go to Zomboti? Let me just double check that they're not ending imminently. But if Zomboti is not about to imminently end, we could... Oh god, sorry, that was horrible. Excuse me. We could go send you over to them because they are also doing VTuber art right now. So do you want to go from VTuber art to VTuber art and see? Because Zomboti probably does stuff in a bit of a different way to me as well, since we're both different artists and riggers. So yeah. Let's go across to there. I think that would be good. All right, raid Zomboti. I'll also shout them out in case any of you get left behind because that sort of stuff does happen still so occasionally, not as often as it used to. One more pick of it, I will probably have to look at it after stream then at this point, but I look forward to seeing it in a moment. Sorry, we are at an end of stream for our time because I need to go take a bit of a screen break now. Apologies, but I will look forward to seeing it after stream. Hell yeah. Sinister! I will have a look at your image as well after stream and then I'll probably take a bit of a screen break, but I'll have a peek. Yeah, that was a big squeak. I apologize. It was a horrible squeak. There we go. We got there eventually. Thank you everybody who shared art. It's always really lovely to see all the art the community's been making. Very heckin' cool. It just makes me want to start doing some more backgrounds, to be honest. At some point, I probably should, but we'll get there. You know, one step at a time. You know, we'll practice one thing at a time. I've got VTubers to make. I can't be doing backgrounds right now. If you've never met Zomboti's an incredibly talented artist. They are the artist in the live stream chat who let us know that their art was actually featured in a manga, which was really, really cool. Well, their favorite manga. So big congrats to them for that. Otherwise, let's see you on Monday. Monday we'll start our first half and half stream. So yeah, we'll be back on Monday. Have you all got a raid call? Has everybody got something to spam? Hell yeah. I'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your weekend, everyone. I'll see you soon. Oh, dear. Oh, there we go, there we go. And if you're on YouTube watching specifically, Feathered, I hope that Twitch fixed